welcome. It's just me. I wanted to start early, like an hour early. I probably would have started even earlier, but I was procrastinating a little bit. I wanted to play more Monster Hunter. It's been a while. The final free update is going to be happening later this month, and I don't know. There are so many great games to play, and I just kind of wanted to dive back into this world for a little bit. It should be pretty chill. I'll just be doing some simple achievements that I missed, mostly from high rank or base game. And then we'll probably do some anomaly stuff. Maybe we'll help out randoms. I have to do like 15 more rampages for an achievement, so we'll dive into that a little bit. But for now, we'll do open lobby and start getting some achievements. I also want to bring up my weapon usage rates on some other weapons. I forgot all my sets except for spread 3, obviously. Fighter stamina, right? Stamina, evading, blocking, attack and defense. Okay, we'll do this one. This is fine. We're mostly diving into high rank and rampage, so it shouldn't be too difficult with our sets. I also didn't feel like grinding anomalies. What do I have to do? I have to slay Somnicanth right now. I don't want to slay Somnicanth. Apparently, one of the achievements that I'm missing is like Dreadnought, which is like 1,000 hunts, and I don't know exactly how it counts. Like, I don't know if it's all hunts, including captures, or just slays. But if I look at my guild card, where is it? I've done 639 slain and 348 captured, and I need to do 1,000 total hunts, or 1,000 total monsters. So like gathering quests don't count. But if I did my math correct, that's like 13 away. So maybe we'll get the Dreadnought achievement as well on accident. Otherwise, I still got like 300 more hunts to do. Zone that. Hey, this is not Sonic Frontiers. Nope, it's not. I'll get it next. I'll play it next week. When the Monster Hunter. I'm very serious when I say the only reason I'm interested in that game is for the Monster Hunter crossover. So I'll play it next week when the Monster Hunter stuff comes out, which I think is the 11th. Or not the 11th, the 13th, something like that. I'm pretty sure you're already in New Game +2 or something in Frontiers. You probably played it all night and all day.
I hope we can talk again soon.
What was I gonna do? Oh, high rank. I did all the low rank. I need to do the final high rank, right? Oh, I need to do 1, 2 more of these. I'm pretty sure all it adds is cooking in the DLC. I'm almost 100,000%. It's like an emote, and you get to wear Rathalos armor, and yet that's all that I need. I'll probably, if I can mix and match DLC clothes, I'll put the Rathalos armor with the boom doom digga doom 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 shoes, whatever. Sonic Adventure 2.
Which quest would you like?
I gotta do this one, I guess.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm in the arena. I'm collecting the arena. Sorry, I put on some chapstick. Don't get too horny.
Bungalore, give me
Hey, how's it going, dude?
I don't know how you didn't hear me and come in.
I thought I heard like a breath or something, but then I launched into the game and I stopped paying attention.
I was muted until I literally said something.
This thing is huge.
That's what he said.
Zonex here as well in chat. He said, I'm only about halfway through 16 hours. However, right now I'm waiting for my friend to get back from work so I can show him the boss fight. So I'm just running around the game.
What?
This monk, he's playing, well, Zonek. What game do you think he's playing right now?
Is it Persona 5?
It is not Persona 5. What's the other game he would be playing right now?
Sonic.
Yep, Sonic.
Predictable.
I did not prep for this at all. I forgot to get items and all kinds of stuff. Ow, man, I forgot how to play. Alright, alright. How are you, Julian?
I'm fine.
I also started getting back into Final Fantasy 14. I play a little bit more story.
I need to log back into that character. Well, I haven't logged back into that character for so long. I'm gonna get a bonus for it.
Yeah, I noticed the your chocobo was still in the shed.
It is?
Yeah.
Huh.
I've been
I'm not
feeding
gonna
it. Like it should have gotten some experience. I mean, you need to give it one of those weird potato fruit things to unlock the cap.
I need to change its color.
Yeah. Oh, color's easy, but like I had to learn how to do the chocobo thing. Also, Zonex said Julian actually I beat Persona 5 maybe 4 days ago. He beat the first one, not for Royale.
Which is dumb. Why didn't you just play Royale?
Scott already yelled at him about that. He was just like,
Scott
whatever.
came to me complaining about it last week before we started streaming. He's like, I don't understand this, man.
Zonex is just his own special breed, man.
True.
Yeah, no, you have to, because your chocobo ranks to like level 10 or something until, but then you have to give it like some kind of fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Am I stunned? No.
This is why I don't do chocobo stuff. I don't have the patience.
It's mainly just expensive. Well, I mean, unless you, dude, if you don't spend the money, do you have any idea how hard it is to grow those seeds? It's like 6 games of chance in the gardening.
I have fucked up and accidentally clicked on the screen, and you can see the fucking mouse on the screen. I'm very angry right now. It's gonna fuck up the recording.
Sorry.
I know, I'm trying to record something and I'm pissing myself off. Okay, let's see.
Oh, you know what? I'm playing this like an idiot. I forgot to swap my skills. No wonder. I was like, why are these attacks coming out so slow? People watching are probably like, why isn't he charging? It'll probably look
I
like
also played Fall Guys with other people yesterday.
Oh,
because of which I forgot that it's an Epic game now. You can play it with other people on different fucking systems. So we had a person who had it on the Switch. There was me on PS4, someone on Xbox, and 2 people who were, and like a couple other people who were on PC. But the team was pretty much Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, and PC. Was going through. It was pretty good. Pretty good, but also the game is like stupid easy is stupid easier now because everybody's a fucking baby who sucks.
Real quick, Zonex said actually 100% Persona 5, so it was at least fun enough for me to do that.
No. But
yeah, there's just an impasse there. Well, I was gonna say something about the. Oh yeah, do you know how to grow those seeds you need to raise the cap?
Yeah.
Like, so you know it's like you have to crossbreed plants with certain soils, and you have like it's like a RNG whether you get the right plant that you need. That's why like they're like hundreds of thousands for one.
He had to go out of town, and he's like, "Could you check on the plants?" And he told me the list of things, and this is like it was like because it was during he heard I was on vacation, so he's like, "Okay, so since you're the only person I know who's actually up at the crack, who's actually up at this time of day, when the plants are fucking gonna reset anyway." Because it was back when I worked when I worked late, so I was the only person who would be up at 2 a.m. So he's like, at 2 a.m. just do when fucking time reset, when fucking Final Fantasy's in time reset starts, just water the plants, and then make sure, and then they should ripen in 3 days, and then you're gonna have to plant, and then you have to plant, and then he gave me other things to plant and all this other stuff. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a lot, but if you have the patience and you can do it, like each of those sells for a couple 100,000. So if you grow like 5 or 6, you can make some money.
But also,
it's a lot.
Onions.
Yeah, the onions. I kept saying potatoes. I knew it was some kind of root. Also, Zonex said I have Royale, but I already had 5, so I figured I'd just play both. I would never have done that, but I don't want to get involved in this conversation. Oh,
that's
God.
too much. That's too much Persona. That's too much Persona. That's too much of the same game for me.
I don't like this. Last thing I expected to hear about in this stream was farming. Oh well. Yeah, you should expect to hear a lot of farming on Monster Hunter. You do a lot of grinding, a lot of farming.
Talk about well, you know, better than the LGG stream where it's mostly talking, and then suddenly it's like, hey, suddenly it's like we're gonna say something, and then Julian's gonna say something say something of extremely fucking cursed and gay, and then it's like, oh my god, and it's like, wow, and then it just degenerates into degeneracy.
Well, you invite that, so.
I don't invite that. They antagonize it.
Yeah, I know. Your audience, with all due respect, I don't know if they
has this weird,
I
strange
can't
gay fascination.
I can't tell if they like you or if they just like upsetting you because they have like a gay person to upset. Does that make sense?
I don't think at
like
one point
cathartic?
it's not even them upsetting me. I think they're just genuinely curious.
I don't know.
This
weird
curiosity of something that they're not a part of.
There we go. All right, I'm playing better. Also, Zonex, I meant farming because you guys were talking about playing it. Yeah, I know. I turned the phrase a second time.
Because sometimes it's like fucking, you know, it's like some of you could just, if you're really curious about all this gay stuff, some of you could just go out and fucking, I don't know.
Yeah.
Talk to somebody. You know, just fuck a guy.
It's an option. I'm stopping you. God, I'm so. Oh my God. Okay, I'm doing it again.
One thing stopping some of them is, you know, that pesky thing called marriage.
Yeah, significant others.
The significant others and the thought of, you know, like broken families.
Yeah,
wow.
Social.
Get over it.
I don't know. Should I blind this thing so I can pick up all these materials? Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what you're playing.
I'm playing Monster Hunter. I out of nowhere. I mean, there's God of War. There's more.
Is it really out of nowhere?
Well, for me, no. For most people, yeah.
You know, it's like no one's surprised when I randomly decided to play a Kingdom Hearts game on stream these days. It's like, no, it's not random. Because I have nothing else better to think of. So what do you think I'm gonna do?
There we go.
Because last thing I need to do is because I don't feel like turning off my mods to play fucking for people to watch me do my fucking dailies and do my dailies on fucking Final Fantasy. It's like, that's not fun.
Some people do that.
Not people aren't following the people who. No, we don't have that. We don't have the Final Fantasy. I don't have my Final Fantasy people I know in Final Fantasy follow me. They know I stream, but they but you know, it's like
it feels.
I
like...
rarely ever. You know, it's like when they do. It's like they don't come looking.
I gotta say two things real quick. One is with Zonak. He said, "Well, I didn't really plan on playing Royal right after 5, but I'll do it at some point. I'll probably wait another few years to play it like I did 5. LOL." I would recommend playing 3. That's the only other Persona game I played, and I liked it. It's very of its era in terms of the dungeoning. Like, I wasn't expecting. Can I take this time to speak about 5 for a little bit, because I have the least experience of anybody here, but I do have some things to say. It is so much more different than 3, and it's so cool, but it feels so automatic.
Thank you.
I remember 3. I was strategizing a bit more, even in the early ones, but they give you so much, like that. What's the cat's name? Morgana. Mm-hmm. They give Morgana so much MP that you could just put it on auto and it'll finish most fights by itself.
Yeah, 3 you don't want you pray that they didn't have auto, that those fucking NPCs didn't have
the AI was real
retarded.
Dumb in
sorry, that's not the word I'm supposed to use.
It's fine. So it just felt very auto, and it gives me a little bit of I think even in 3 it gave me a little bit of anxiety, because you never know in like the social aspect of it what is or isn't a waste of time. So I would be like, well, I would get in dialogue choice suddenly and be like, you don't have enough guts to say this, and I was like, wait, I needed to level up guts this whole time? I needed to do this. I was trying to do this other thing. Well, how do I do that? And it's like, well, do I restart the game, or does it matter? And it doesn't. I don't think it does, really.
Well, okay. Technically, you can beat the game without every single fucking social link. You don't have to do all the social links to beat Final Fantasy. Not Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Persona.
Persona 3. You can. It's just you need a majority of. There's like ones that they'll get. The ones that you technically need, they give you. They you know, like the more important. And then like knowing when to level them up is you know, pretty much the difficult part, because you have to be able to like say, okay, shit, who is important? who isn't important, who's it's like because the thing about it is it's like you have it's
Oh, please
time
don't be
the
stunned.
time
Please get up. Get up,
the
God.
word time
God
management
damn you,
is,
Magnamalo, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry.
yeah, but the word time management in that game is not a it's not a suggestion. It's a necessity.
Yeah, and that's
at
the
one
thing.
point, literally at one point I played that game with a guide in my hand, literally telling me when to when to do social links, when to fight, when to do social links, when to fight, answers to tests, fucking answers to the character's questions, so I can max out their so I can make sure to max out how much they like me, so I don't have to waste it.
Yeah,
So I don't have moments where I waste time talking to them, and they're like, "Nah,
and
your shit didn't go up today."
Yeah,
Fuck.
and it's another thing is like sometimes you'll get like those random quizzes or something, and if you don't have the answer, you just get, I need one more hit. I feel so fucking stupid. It just seems really unfair, and like you don't have any kind of guide or anything. And something on the Switch that I learned that's really stupid. You know how you can go? Wait, do you have that option where you can go online and it tells you what like a percentage of what everybody did for that day to help guide you?
What Persona 5 gives you that.
Oh, okay.
Persona 3 does not
Let me
give you that.
let me tell you something. Yeah, I remember. I know that. On the Nintendo Switch, you have that option. If you go into sleep mode, it disconnects you from the internet, and there is no manual option to re-enable it. And you can't go to the main menu and re-enable it either. You have to close out the game completely, restart the game, and then it'll ask you if you want to enable it. And if you like put it to sleep again, you have to do that all over again. It's really annoying.
Thanks, Nintendo. You
Yeah.
and your
I
awful,
blame
awful-
Persona. Well, they should have thought of that, but I blame it because I don't think Persona 5 was designed to have that option, because you weren't supposed to go offline on a fucking console. You're supposed to just stay offline all the time.
you stop because if it's like you don't go into rest, because even if you go into rest mode, well, if you go into rest mode on a console, it's still connected to the internet. It's not fucking it's just not fucking active. And then when you turn it back on, the internet kicks back on automatically. It doesn't have this undocked mode where you can get disconnected from because like most people don't have their systems disconnected from the internet in the first place.
Yeah, it's not hard to figure out why it did it. It still annoys me. It's just a lack of foresight. Also, Zonek wrote another long message. Hold on. Zonek said, I already played 3. It's my favorite Persona. It's one of my favorite games ever. Well, I played Portable, but it's the best version of the game. The only Persona game I haven't played is 4 Golden, and Royale. The whole put in the sleep thing is rather silly. Let's make a longest RPG that would benefit with the sleep mode, then remove a feature when you put it in sleep. Yeah, I know. It's what I'm saying. It's just it doesn't make any sense to me. God.
It's because it wasn't.
It wasn't designed.
It was designed for.
Yeah. To put it bluntly, I'm not looking for a reason. It's obvious to me what the reason is. It's just stupid. They should have thought of that, because it's not something that really required too much foresight.
So I don't think they think that people were gonna. I didn't think they assumed people were gonna do that. But
What, put their Nintendo Switch to sleep?
no, that's the thing. It's like sometimes when when the bitch is undocked, it doesn't believe in turning itself off.
Yeah, and it's connected to Wi-Fi. I don't know why it doesn't just stay on. There we go. Look at your stupid tail. These things aren't killing me. I mean, I'm fucking running out of health things that I didn't stock up, but my bad playing is what's getting me. I don't remember how to do these monsters, and I jumped straight into like endgame monsters. Base endgame, anyway. If I were to go into master rank, I would have died like 1,000 times already. But anyway, I got to the end of the first dude, the molester dude, and then I stopped playing. I started playing more Gotham Knights, which I put 60 hours in the Gotham Knights. I really enjoy that game. It's not a 10 out of 10 game. I really love the characters and the gameplay. Now I'm playing this.
If I'm gonna be honest, Persona 5 is
Well, while you're doing that, Zonex said, turning the console to sleep helped me a lot during P5. Rather than go out of my way to get a save point, I just turned my console to sleep and I'd go to sleep. Yeah, well, it's not that I don't enjoy putting my console to sleep. It's just what I find egregious is that it has an online feature, but in order to enable it out of sleep, you have to quit the game completely. And then if you put it to sleep again, you have to quit the game completely, and it's a console that's designed to, you know, be put to sleep easily. That's what I find, like, a lack of foresight. But actually, the feature or anything, I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, my biggest issue is just
It feels like was Ryuzaki the blonde, the delinquent dude? Is that his name? Ryuji?
Who?
The blonde delinquent, like your first friend that you meet.
Oh, Ryuji.
Yeah, I've read a lot of stories. Like, you know me, I know narratives real well. It feels like, because you get that prologue where it's like you're betrayed. They like hint that you're betrayed. I feel like Ryuji's gonna betray us. Like, he's gonna be convinced of some other bullshit. If I'm pretty sure he's gonna be the one.
I'm keeping my mouth shut. I'm keeping my mouth shut. I'm gonna let you think whatever you. I'm gonna let you think whatever you want, buddy.
Ryuji, it's Ryuji. Yeah, thank you. It feels like he's gonna be the one. Oh yeah, I forgot that I get iframes with that move. Oh, this is bad. That, yep. Oh, are you all tuckered? Are you Tim tucked?
Tim tucked?
Yeah.
Fuck are you okay?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Shit. Shit.
I love Ryuji. He's definitely a bro. I did not fall in love with him. He's fine. He annoys me more than I picked all the choices. Here's another thing about Persona that like kind of took me out of the scenario. I understood that I needed to be nice to him because he was a tarot card or whatever the hell they're called. But I don't like him. I would have rather picked all the options that were rude to him. But I knew that if I would, I'd be losing like the stuff. Clearly haven't maxed the social link. I don't think you understand earlier when I said I've beaten past that child molester and that's it.
That's not even close to beating his stuff.
Like,
yeah. Finishing his stuff.
I thought it was clear that I didn't finish when I did that. Wow, they gave me a lot of gems on this one. I mean, they're all base game, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
You are not even close to having finished this game.
Yeah, it'll be a while. It'll be a very while. I'll probably do, like, cause it feels like
technically, like, even if I'm gonna be honest, he's still practically like the first boss is still practically a tutorial. About it. It's like you're not in tutorials anymore, but you're still gonna be like having some. You're not like you haven't gotten the full Persona. That's like a taste of the Persona 5 experience. You haven't gotten the whole thing yet.
Yeah, no, I'm not expecting to anytime soon. I was gonna say like I feel like I should turn my brain off for a lot of that, so I might do a stream with LGG where I'm just powering through it and just asking you what I should do. Get like 8 different answers.
Because let's see here. You will get the answer. You will get is a legitimate one from me, and Scott complaining that he didn't Persona.
Yes, and also
Scott saying Persona 4 is better.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Good luck out there.
That's Scott though. Zonic said, I'll be frank, the game will just get worse from here until the last 20 hours of the game. Fair. Isn't it like a 100-hour game or some shit? I play different than you guys, though. I don't power through as hard. Or at least I don't think I do. I mean, hell, it's taking me 11 years to... Or it took me like 9 years to get through Final Fantasy XIV base. I definitely take my time. It took me 120 hours to beat the game, but you didn't beat the game. You 100%ed the game. How many hours did it take for you to get from beginning to credits, though? Am I going to part? Yeah, let's go. I kind of wish I wasn't in 100 Connect so I could get both my buddies. But it's whatever. I have my items now. And I'm going to get some... Whoops. Also, playing that game a little bit, I think maybe I'm gonna regret saying this, but I feel like at some point Scott did a flex where he was like, I beat Persona 5 100% like blind or some shit. I don't know if it was necessarily his first time through, but he said that he beat it 100%, and I was like, that feels like without a guide, Because I called him on. I was like, yeah, you probably. Oh no, is my game crashing? Are you serious? Oh, really? I'm gonna just cancel that. Report canceled. All right, I'll load the game back up. Yeah, he told me like
Oh shit! I was just checking my
guideless,
phone.
guideless.
That
He
nigga,
did it, and I was like, that
did
can't
that
be
boy
right.
text me? Did that boy ever text me? I swear to God, he did not. I'm gonna kick him.
By the way,
I'm
I
gonna
did
kick
get
him.
an achievement for that last.
'Cause my brother Steven's supposed to join us for stream, yet he has not messaged me that he was supposed to message me that he got the thing. I'm gonna have to call his ass.
Oh yeah,
I have to
you're
call his ass
playing
and
the.
tell him
You're playing
playing the
the.
Gundam game again.
You're playing the gun. Yeah, Gundam Watch. I'm surprised you guys don't just play Overwatch. But I hear
No,
that
no, we're
Gundam
not
is
playing. No,
good.
no, no, no. That's what you're thinking of is Gundam Evolution, which is on PC. Which is on PC. I don't know if it's on PS4, but I don't know if it's on PlayStation because we're not
It's on.
playing that. We're playing
It's
SD Gundam, which is different.
it's on PS5 because I got invited to the beta and I downloaded it, but I forgot that I had it and I didn't play it that weekend.
Oh crap! I forgot I was still in Final Fantasy. But it's I had another screen in front of it, so I forgot that it's like, hey, game. It's like your game crashed. Like, why did it crash? It's like, oh right, because I had
Zonex
stuff
said
on.
literally
But
120. You can't really 100% after you beat it. I mean, you can, but it'd take absolutely forever. So just did it while playing to the end. But the game would probably take the same time anyways. Persona isn't really a game that gets longer if you 100% the first time. I guess fusing personas took a bit, but then it'd probably still be 110 hours. I'm just saying, like, if you didn't do all the side bullshit, if you just went from straight from game to credits with like, and not maybe not the minimum because it shouldn't be like a speed run challenge, but I don't know if base game is 120 hours. I would doubt it. But I've been wrong before. I'm sorry, Julian. Are you texting Steven or?
no, I'm not texting him right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna text him soon because he's a playhead. It's like I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna wait till like 45 after, and then I'll fucking call his ass and tell him, hey, I told you have to get it because we can't because fucking Namco Bandai are bitches and they won't let us stream the game through they won't let you stream the game through PlayStation, so we have to
Google doing the minimum to extend is yeah, it's like 80, 90 hours is what I was thinking. I feel Google is being gracious. Generous. Generous is the word I'm looking for.
because technically if I could let Scott do most of the heavy lifting and actually do the streaming parts, that'd be fine, but nope, they won't let us. It's like because we wouldn't have to log in the thing. Scott could technically be the head of the stream, and just in case he falls off, I could take over and do something else. But no, 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 we can't because the fucking because PlayStation is dicks and they want to I mean not so Namco Bandai are dicks and want to block the game completely from anybody seeing fucking anything. It's like we don't want you spoiling our game. We don't want streamers spoiling our games and people recording it. It's like people are just gonna get around it, you dumbasses.
Yeah,
That's what always happens.
I don't know why you don't just do that. Just like fuck them, ignore it. If it's not Gundam Watch, is it that Chibi Gundam one?
Yeah, Gundam. That's the Gundam Battle Lines.
Okay. I really only 100% it because the Persona you can't fully experience it unless you do all the story content. If you don't, you're just missing a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, well, assuming you wanted to miss the cool stuff and just play it from beginning main to end credits, I don't think that's 120 hours. That was my point at the beginning, and it's still my point now. I don't feel like I'm wrong on this. Could I be? Yeah. Am I? Probably like a 70% chance. I'll admit it. But still, I stand on this hill. Like, I'll tell you what, I don't understand how the world works in terms of, like, the things that I say and the way that it's interpreted. Because I always feel like I'm misunderstood, which has been a thing my whole life. I'm not arguing with you. It's pretty much it's just saying what. Yeah, I know. I know that's what you did. But like something at work is we're being cross-trained to do others. Like I won't go into details. I don't even know how much details I can go into. But essentially, I'm being cross-trained out of my original position to do more stuff, which is fine. Yeah, we've known it for a while, right? And like the cross-training is getting close to being done, and I'm like, and they're like, well, after this is done, there'll be 4 out of 5 people, and we're training you now. And I was like, that's fine. I like being basic. If you want to like let the other people do tasks first, like that's fine. They're like, well, no, you're gonna be trained. I was like, yeah, I know I'm gonna be trained, but I'm saying I don't like. I'm not looking forward to it. I like being basic. He's like, yeah, but whether you like it or not, you're gonna do it. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I know that. I'm saying that. I like that.
What is
It's like
happening right now?
it's like I can't. If people will argue willingness with desire, like you pay me, I'll do what you tell me to do. That's fine. But you can't pay me to want to do something. Does that make sense? Like, just let it go. What I said is true then, and it's true now. You're not going to say anything that's going to make it any less true. I was right the first time. I need to change my thing. I forgot to change my stance. Okay.
I'm so confused. What is that? What are we talking about?
I'm ranting about the shit that happened at my work. Oh, god damn. This thing. Ooh. Okay, get your stupid ass back up here. There you go. Woo! And the little rant I had isn't directed at you, Zonak. It's just the frustration that I've had in general.
No, get out of
Like-
here.
I think this thing has like 54,000 HP. I need to fucking rack shit up. Oh. I remember similar stuff happening in school. I would say I don't enjoy the work they're giving us and to get mad saying what I'm going to do whether I like it or not. Oh, duh. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't have to like something, but I'll do it. I understand the position I'm in. It's just, I don't know. People don't like insubordination, I guess. Which, I'm barely being insubordinate. Come on. I need to get this. Put it. Oh, no. I need it. Up. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this. Put this in my belly and enjoy it. Wow, you really wanted me. I don't think I can trap Apex. Nope, that's bad. Oh, I thought I was gonna do it's like a big old spinning one. This is bad. This is bad. I wonder if I could just. Oh, you didn't even hit me. For people that don't know, that swiping one has stun properties as well, so I'm trying to stun it if possible. I mean, I want to get its tail, but if I wind up near its head.
I want some tail too.
Oh, considering you're playing Royale, it might actually be closer to 120 since it added an extra month of new ending. Julian, if I'm playing for Royale and I make it to credits, do I have to play the extra content, or is it just like an hour-long epilogue or like a 10-hour epilogue?
Okay, because
Oh, God.
I mean, in Royal they don't even bother with they don't even. It's like I don't even think they have the credits after you beat it in Royale. It's like in Royale it just goes to the next. It just goes to the next area. Oh wait, no, it does do credits, but it does the next area because technically, because of the added stuff, because of the stuff they added in Royale, it doesn't. It continues more story. The story's not done yet. When you get to Royale, it's like because it's like some shit happens and then it clearly continues the story. I can't say what that is because it's spoilers.
Yeah. Well, it turns into prison school. Was that the name of the anime? Where like all the horny kids go to like all the big boob ladies in like the school prison?
No.
But isn't that
like
the
I
name?
said,
Isn't that the name? I'm making a bit here.
I know you're making a bit.
Is that the name of the anime? Prison school?
I don't know what happens in prison school. I never watched prison
But that
school
is the name of it, right? You pervert.
yes.
You pervert. I fucking got him.
Technically, public school is a prison.
Fair. I didn't realize we were doing social commentary on this podcast on this stream.
Not total commentary. It's just fucking. It's like I've been out of school for fucking
15 years. I'm aging you.
fucking, what was it? 2008. It's 2020.
What is that?
2022. So it's like fucking.
It's like toxic. Makes me think of
finally he called me back. Be right back.
Yeah, while you're checking that, it makes me think of when the credits roll in DQ11, people stop playing, but the game is clearly not done. There's a whole other 50 hours left of story. That's wild.
Get back here!
Is that good or bad writing? Like if you have a point you were trying to make and you end it, but then you add that much more content that's not DLC, is that bad writing? Oh, I need to make a bunch of well done steaks as well.
Well, he canceled.
Oh, all right.
He was gonna do it. I knew he was gonna do it. That's
What are
why
you
I didn't. That's why I didn't. That's why I told him he's gonna. It's like if you're serious about this, you're gonna download Discord and tell me.
And it was your coworker or your
No, my brother Steven.
your brother Steven? Okay, I remembered Steven.
I'm just gonna have to force Jack to buy this game. Who am I kidding?
How much is it?
Jack doesn't even buy games he likes.
How much is it?
It's a full $60.
Oh, because Overwatch 2 is free.
No.
It's free to play.
Yeah, no, you can get Jock to play that shit with you, but I'm not gonna
He
do
did.
it.
He streamed it. Oh, did you see Jock? Oh, for people that don't know, twitch.tv/obtuse_scholar is Jock.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he
did like a test stream
or what I
today.
call twitch.tv/Yoko Ono.
Again, I'm the Yoko Ono, which is hilarious. But it's
Omni, don't correct it.
he did a test stream where he tested a little PNG VTuber, a little ghost one that like floats around. I thought it was cute. I didn't watch
When
the
did
whole.
he do that? Was it recently?
It was today.
It was today.
Yeah. Him and some dude. I forget the dude's name.
Yeah, 'cause I saw him streaming something today, but I didn't bug him.
But it was Overwatch 2. It was like his first time playing. And I was hopping around. He's definitely a natural Overwatch 2 player because the first thing that I hear, like I there was the intro and I saw it, and then I jumped to another one because like I want to see him play, and it was the end of a match that they lost, and the first thing I heard was, well, it was our team's fault. And Jock goes, yeah, I agree. I was like, yeah, that's Overwatch. Most assuredly, that's Overwatch.
He couldn't just admit that he sucked.
It probably was the team's fault, but I mean, like, that's just the experience. It could have been any number of things. It could be that it's his first time playing. It could be some hard widow that didn't want to swap. It could be a tank that was
not like Jock's
desperate to
dudes,
play
the whole-
Hammond. Like, it could be a
the
number of
whole, like,
things.
Team fighting thing. The team fucking what's it called? Fucking hero fighter thing. He's played fucking he's played fucking what's that bullshit called?
Come on.
What's that bullshit called? Apex?
Apex? Oh yeah. Apex is very different from Overwatch, though.
Yeah.
I feel like in Apex, your inventory management and your aiming has to be a lot better than on Overwatch, because Overwatch is a lot of map knowledge, hero cooldown knowledge, and like shoutouts or commands. I will say Apex has the ping system down. I think Overwatch added one, but I haven't really attempted to learn it. But it's like the Apex ping system is hella good. Come on. Oh really? You're gonna do that to me? No. You. That's gonna hurt. It didn't hurt that bad. There's another dude that I follow. And he's in my Discord. Luckle577 LUCKL577. I think I'll have to look it up later. Put rush skin on your dog. All right, we'll do that the next time we're in town. Where the hell? Oh, I don't want to deal with you. I also don't. I don't know. Should I carve this tail? I guess I should. No, I don't want to. Mind your business.
Here we go.
Monkey. is it? To the north. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know what I did, Julian? I downloaded a program to let my bard play music, and I tested it, and it works. I just have to find the right midis. But I have classical music. The only like licensed music I have is that Celine Dion song from Titanic, and the song from Cyberpunk that I like a lot. I really want to stay at your house.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh wow, I'm.
What's it called?
I know you wanted that, right, Rathian? I know you wanted it so bad.
I hate myself. Oh my god! I just thought I was thinking. Do all I want for Christmas.
Oh, I could probably learn that. Wait,
Please
is
don't.
like
That's a
the
joke. Please don't actually.
the like the original one or the Mariah Carey one?
The Mariah Carey one.
Oh yeah, I probably would have
meaning.
done that without even letting you know.
I'm meaning. Don't. Please don't.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I do, or something like that.
Get ready.
A Mariah Carey Christmas cover, or like lip sync, was the reason I made an account on TikTok. I think it was like the first thing I ever favorited on TikTok.
Welcome to.
It's very funny.
Sorry, I can't wait for. Pokemon comes up soon, and I have to avoid all the spoilers like the plague.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to do something.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I avoid the fake mons like the plague. It's not very hard once you, you know, block. It's not very hard as long as you ignore every single post that's not from the Pokemon Company, and also don't look up Pokemon things on social media.
I'm gonna say this. I feel like your Discord ruined a lot of excitement or celebration that Scott would have had. Because I remember when Sword and Shield came out, he was, even if he wasn't, if he was openly complaining about Sword and Shield, he was still excited and speaking about it. But this one, it seems like he's 100% quiet, at least in the Discords. I don't know what he's like on stream or IRL.
He's gonna get it.
Yeah, obviously.
But like, I don't know how excited he is about it.
Yeah, one of the things that people were complaining, it didn't matter to me because it was the first game I had played in like a decade, but it was like not all of the Pokemon were in the game in Sword and Shield, and I feel like that was a big thing that people were harping on, but that doesn't seem to be the case with this game.
Because I think at this point everybody's just given up and stopped giving a shit about national decks. Because it's like at this point I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Who cares about national decks anymore? Because it's like, because a lot of people, because I tell people, it's like, do you really want one of those overused Pokemon to come back, and people just fucking ruin just like ruin shit, but it's like, look at all the stupid Pokemon I have.
13 minutes. It felt like longer. Holy shit. Okay. Well, maybe I'm not as bad as I think I am. It's slowly coming back. All right. I gotta check the Mercenaries. I gotta put on the Rush skin. I gotta do a couple things. Right. Give me it. Put it inside me, cats. What? You
Mommy?
heard me. I need... Oh, I never get what I want. I need the fish to be glowing, but the fish are never glowing. Take lava caverns, sure. This will be the first mainline Pokemon game that I won't buy. Sword and Shield pissed me off so much. I remember you played a lot of it, though. I don't think I'm that interested in Pokemon anymore. Yeah,
I played it.
The only ones that I've played are the red and blue, gold. Well, I'm not even gonna say red and blue. I played blue, I played gold, I played diamond, and I think I played black. Is black the one where they introduced Glaceon and Leafeon? I think that's what that one was, and I played that one. There we go. Neat. Yeah, like you said, ironically, I completed the deck. Yeah, I know you and Scott did too, and he was complaining about it. I mean, I spent 120 on that game. I might as well make the most of it. Yeah, because you bought both of them. Scott's a collector, so he was gonna buy both of them anyway. In addition to going in game and getting all the Pokemans. Oh, I need to update. My game crashed, so I gotta update my commands. If anybody's in chat that wants to join, it is an open lobby, but the code is wrong on the lobby thing. Hold on. Lobby copied. And I knew it was gonna happen too. I knew. I was like, is my internet gonna go out? Is my stream gonna explode? No, it was the game. How ironic. There's that.
Why is my box of my PS2 here? Oh, right. I was gonna check and make sure that it still works. It still continues to work.
Okay, lobby's updated again.
It's like how, because I decided I need to make sure my retro systems that I haven't are still working.
What was I gonna do? Oh, my PS2 broke, which is why I watch role models so much.
I need to make sure. I think my GameCube's broken. I have to check it again though.
There you go. All right, I'll do Rush for a hunt. I prefer having the cat because the cat can heal me. It just makes things a little bit easier for me. Wait, I don't want to talk to you.
And luckily, my Nintendo Wii does not make that fucking horrible scratching noise that other people have. I've heard about.
I just have my Wii U. It does everything. I'll give Pokemon this no matter how unpolished the game is. The main gameplay sure is addictive. I don't know. I feel like it should be a PC game because it is just a lot of the same. How do I put this? Pokemon rewards your ability to navigate a bunch of data. Like if you understand the type matchups and the moves and the names and like the way that abilities synergize, you'll be rewarded a lot. But in terms of like doing a thing in a game, it's very much just menus. But like if you have that brain with all like that library of knowledge, that game is infinitely rewarding. High rank. The last high rank of the game. And I'll send a join request as well. Why not? Why not? I don't need traps for this. I do need to eat. I also need more tickets at some point. Boom. Alright. The Harlequin Apex. Alright, where is this thing? It's right behind me. Alright, cool. Come on now. Here. Both of these. And that. I think it's inevitable when a Nintendo game will come to PC. Just what game will it be? I don't know. If I were to guess anything, and this is just me talking out my butt right now, I would say that Nintendo would either invent or like sponsor a PC build or a phone, and they would like make Nintendo products like officially for that hardware, and then it would just be ported. But I feel like they have a love for fucking hardware that can't be denied. I forgot to swap. Nope. Remember when the KFC computer was a thing? Am I the only one that does? Like
Only thing weird KFC thing I remember is KFC when we were selling KFC starter logs.
Starter log? Oh, like fire logs? That's wild.
Yeah, fire logs that smell like fucking fried chicken.
I was going
to the back room in fucking Walmart, and then suddenly I'm like, do I smell KFC?
No
Am
fucking
I
way.
crazy? And then I just keep going. And so I just keep walking and I walk back. It's like, wait, no, I smell that. I'm not, I smell that. It's like, fucking, what the hell? Did someone have fucking food over here? And then and then one of the people tells me, it's like, oh yeah, we're selling KFC Star Logs. I'm like, the fuck? I'm like, the fuck is
What
going
is this
on?
thing gonna do? Oh, that. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, that's crazy. But remember, like, at the start of the pandemic, like, KFC was putting out a gaming PC or something? Do you remember that?
Yeah. I do remember the contest of them having a PC. Them giving away PCs. I'm like, is it gonna be any good?
Zonex said, for some reason, I think they'd make an IP specifically for PC, not so much port their already established IPs. I don't think I'd see that. Like, because if they were gonna make an IP, they would just put it on their hardware that's already out, so they could sell more hardware. If they were going to, if they would bet like on Mario. They would make some kind of Mario PC thing, and to know that the Mario IP would sell, and then they would like branch from there. Or Animal Crossing, I feel. Even though I don't like Animal Crossing, it's undeniable how popular that franchise is. But if they were to put an already established IP, I think I'd probably well, that's what would be good, but Nintendo would not do good. They would do Mario. It's like, remember when they jumped into the mobile market? They didn't do like just any character. They didn't do like a character that would be more appropriate. They did Mario. They did Mario Run. I think they would build off of that success, get some kind of war chest created, verify that it can make money, and then they would get something else. Because I mean, like, ideally it would be Prime. They would put Metroid Prime on PC. Duh. But I don't think that they would be willing to do it. Oh shit! This thing's fucking me up. Yeah, it's not like you're wrong about that's what it should be. I'm saying, like, Nintendo doesn't always do what should be. They'll do what makes money. They did give us Dragalia Lost though, but yeah, but that was like the 5th or 6th game. Remember, they did Mario, and then they did and then they did Pokemon, and then Animal Crossing, and then they did Fire Emblem, and then finally they did Dragalia Lost. But Dragalia Lost was probably the least performing because they closed it, they shut it down.
Yeah, the problem is Dragalia Lost had no business being a mobile game.
So I don't think that they would Nintendo. It
was too good to be a mobile game.
Like the news of Nintendo put it, and again, you have to separate what would be ideal to what probably would be. Nintendo wouldn't put a new fresh IP, like bet their name on a PC game that doesn't have some kind of name to it. They would put Mario. And probably like Mario PC builds. He makes a Mushroom Kingdom PC tutorial builder. I'm just joking about that, but it would be Mario on some level. And it was an only Epic because there was Mega Man DLC. Oh, I didn't know there was Mega Man DLC on Dragalia. Ow. No. Oh my god. Your thing has the Magnum Malo's fire property? That's crazy. Wow, you don't hit nearly as hard as those other ones that I fought did. I mean, it's still tough. Wow, I can't believe that hit. I feel like Mario is way Nintendo-y. I can't see it on anything but a Nintendo console. Well, yet it was on mobile phones. Remember? That's the first thing they put on mobile phones. They'll do a PC version of it somehow, some way. Maybe like like a Mushroom Kingdom builder or something. Like they'll come up with something, or they'll do something really simple that they can guarantee will succeed. But it won't be a new IP. I'll eat my proverbial hat. God damn it. I didn't want the knockdown. I wanted the damage.
This is the end.
What if it was Mario Doom? What if it was Isabelle Doom? They finally did the crossover that everybody wanted. Remember when that was a thing? The Doom guy and Isabel were like best friends, sipping tea and killing hell demons.
Yeah, because the games came out on the same day.
Yeah. It was the best. I love the art that came out of that. You know why I love the art that came out of that? Because most of it, at least that I saw, was not smut. It was just heartwarming murder.
Yes, heartwarming murder.
Yeah. I was like, okay, the internet can come together and do something beautiful.
And then they reenacted that shit when there was this like picture that Sakurai put out on Twitter of like
Oh, Isabel and the Doom guy, me?
no. It was like Sephiroth what looks like protecting a Pichu, and so suddenly everybody's making this art about fucking Sephiroth having a Pichu.
That's pretty funny. That's very cute. That basically turns him into Hashimari Maruo, whatever the from Inuyasha, the older brother. Shomaru. There you go. The weirdest thing for some, real quick, Zonix said, the weirdest thing for some reason to me is that Nintendo games will finally have achievements, unless they make their own launcher DLC. Yeah. Well, they have quote. Didn't they have achievements, quote unquote, on the Mario run? I own it. But like Steam achievements, that'd be crazy. Honestly, as interesting as a PC Nintendo game would be, I would rather them just make a Switch 2 that has 4K and better online and can handle more games, stop being left behind. And then also port Final Fantasy 14 to Switch. That'd be hella tight. Yeah, why not?
No.
As long as it's
It
on.
couldn't handle all that. It couldn't handle that.
That's
shit.
why I'm saying the Switch 2. Whenever the next hardware come out, then fucking port over 14.
Well, first thing to do if they make the Switch 2 is make fucking Joy-Cons that don't break in 5 days.
Well, obviously.
I know I'm being, what's the word? Hyperbolic about the 2-day thing, but it's like, it's so annoying.
Yeah, I got it. I wasn't gonna call you out on it. What am I, your chat? Got him. A Switch 2 would be great, but I would also like Nintendo PC ports. Just make games from Nintendo and then port those games. But yeah, they'd be fun. Well, mainly because like I want 4K. I like fidelity. But if I had a choice, I'd rather have Switch 2 than like PC ports. It's not like there's not emulators of most Nintendo games. Emulations, sorry, not emulators. I misspoke. Forgive me. You're almost dead. There you go. Oh my god, I got its tail right when it was doing the spinning thing. Bet you like that. I can do some stun damage. Zonix said, however, I will admit I would not buy the next Nintendo console if those games came to PC as well, so maybe it might be best for them to not do that if they want max revenue. Yeah. Actually, speaking of buying consoles that we don't really have too much interest in, I contemplated getting the Nintendo LED Switch because I started playing Bayonetta handheld, and I was like, this... It's weird because if you play it handheld, it feels like the frame rate is better, but the fidelity is worse. It feels like it's worse to me, and I was like, "This is a bad compromise. I don't want this."
See, I don't. It's like someone was like, "Did you consider getting it?" I told them no. It's like, why not? Because I don't play because I rarely actually use my Switch on the dock.
Yeah. Well,
you're like, well, you're not using the Switch. You're not playing the Switch properly, and I tell them it's like, it's like I use it as a console. I don't go out with my Switch very often.
Yeah.
And then I don't roll around the house playing it very often either.
To sort of, because I'm basically like you, except my attitudes change because of work. Because I spend like 10 hours, like 40 hours a week in this chair already, plus another 8 to 10 hours streaming in this chair. So when I have a chance to be on my own, I would like to take my Switch to like my porch, play outside. I would like to lay in my bed and play it. But if it wasn't for that, like I used to play my Switch undocked a lot more when I wasn't working from home, and at that point I definitely would have bought an LED Switch. But I always felt like if I was gonna buy another piece of hardware that I didn't necessarily need, it would have to be a Switch 2. Also, I got another achievement, Adept Hunter certificate. Cool. Okay, now we're gonna do something boring. I need to grab a bunch of meat. and jerk off. I need to grab a bunch of meat and cook it. So we're gonna do that.
Special quest has come in for you.
Blah, 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 blah. Expedition.
Which quest would you like?
Let's just go here. Actually, just go here so we can get a check mark.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Item loadouts. Do I have an empty one for gathering? I did not. Transfer items. We are instead going to take raw steak. If I have any. Do I have any raw steak? How do I know how to sort? It's raw! Lag and I played that Orcs Must Die, and we were drunk, and then Manushka and a bunch of people joined in chat, and we all started doing Gordon Ramsay impressions for like an hour. It was one of the best times. It was so stupid. Do I not have? Oh, here they are. Raw meat. I only have 20. Well, 26 should be fine. Okay. I need to make 30 total, and I'm sure I've done some already. How do I? Not you. There we go. Zonik said, ironically, I don't think this is about the Wii, but I think this might be the first time lack of power is severely diminishing these games. The era that we're in low quality graphics is inexcusable for the most part. So we have the Xenoblade games on Switch look beautiful, and they run horribly, especially in handheld. Yeah, Xenoblade, Astral Chain, so many other really cool third-party games that just are hampered on the Switch because of just fidelity, frame rate. All right, I gotta. Hopefully, Julian won't troll me on this. I need to hear the stupid music. Oh fuck! I burned it. What's the button to grab my meat? It wasn't square. Alright. Circle. Okay.
I'm terrible at this stupid mini game sometimes. I keep burning. Sometimes I keep burning it. I'll do it. I never, it's like I would fuck up the timing of how the song would end sometimes. It's like, whoop, it's like, oh, shit.
I'm doing off audio, but if I'm in the sun, it should be easier. Let's see. Because you can tell, you can see the color. So it's raw. It's medium there, and then it became well done. Medium. Well done. So tasty. Sarah Lena's up this late. Shouldn't you be in bed, young lady? It's Wednesday. How are you? Damn it, I burnt it. You can hop in the chat if you want. I don't know how much energy you have.
Shouldn't you be asleep, young lady? It's like, how are you talking to her like that?
Because I'm doing a bit. Everything's a bit, Julian.
And everything that has to be a bit.
Well, that's me. You know me for You've known me for like 4 years now. Can you believe that?
Omni, oh wow.
Yeah.
Omni, just talk to me normal.
I'll talk to you like I talk to this steak. Well done. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Tasty. Nice.
Nice. Good. It's only 7. Yeah, but you, I've always wanted to bring it up. I was like, you're 2 hours behind me. You should be up much later. But I know that you wake up super early.
2 hours.
Wildly. Yeah, she's she's on the West Coast.
Oh.
Zonik said that reminds me that I've known you for maybe a year and a half by now. It's like going on 3 years, my man.
Yes.
It's heading there. My first year of streaming is a blur, if I'm being honest. Like I'm going on my 3rd year of streaming as it is.
Omni, it's because your first year of streaming was literally having to deal with us.
Yeah, but I mean like true. Why don't you shut up? All right, that's 9. I need.
No.
Where's the rest of my meat? There we go. All right. For anybody that's hopping in the chat, the lobby is open. I'm doing achievements, so I need to make 30 of these steaks. Well done. No,
In
that's wrong.
succession.
Yeah. No, we're not on Showtime, but I just haven't done it because I never made. Rations seem easier because you can just have the canteen cook them. So I'm doing this. Serlina, yep, but it's my Friday. I'm off tomorrow and Friday. Oh, hell yeah. Well, if you want to hop in and play, you're more than welcome to join. I need to do a bunch of rampages too. Like 15 rampages, something like that. And then I'm close to getting 1,000 hunts, or 1,000 like individual large monster hunts. So I should have that before the end of the night. So tasty.
Let's see.
I am.
Tasty.
That's the sound that's the sound I want to make and the timing I want to have when I poop. Just like my well done poops. Somebody yells in, "Yeah, so tasty." I'm like, "Get out of my house, demon!"
Tasty.
I honestly cannot believe it's been 3 years. Yeah. However, because remember, you met me a little before the Mega Man, the PlayStation 5 came out, and the PlayStation 5 has been out for like 2 years.
It's the meat.
Certainly said, no, I'm good. I'm not playing games at the moment. Cuddling with the fur baby. Aw. Well, tell the fur baby we said what's up.
Well, sure, fur baby's nice. Mine's a fucking bitch.
Yeah, our cat is a real big douchebag sometimes. But she has a very sweet pup. Who I've said many times is a very weird human. Well, not weird, but like their face is weirdly human. Like it's so emotive. Like more than any dog I've met.
No. Please tell me this is a lie.
How many more of these things do I gotta make?
Oh wait, no, it is a lie. No, it is a lie. Someone's being fucking
They're doing a bit.
Clearly, this is somebody making a joke.
Okay.
The N60, the fucking Nintendo N64 for fucking Nintendo Switch Online update. It's like fucking virtual chess, Olympic hockey '98, and Mortal Kombat Mythology
No,
Sub-Zero.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Like, nah, it's a joke. That's like, this is a bit.
That's hilarious.
That'd be fucking awful. That'd be fucking terrible.
And GoldenEye. Like that would have made it true. It was like GoldenEye and then that and then that and then that.
It's like, oh yeah, fuck. What can we get? I don't know. Who can we get?
Zonic said, "Oh God, you're right. I keep thinking I've known you less than I have. Never would have thought a single Mega Man X stream would end up with me making friends." Yeah, it's weird how that works sometimes, man. It's been a while.
Let's see.
He's still the most powerful motherfucker in existence. Oh shit! It's 909. It's 908.
Has Scott hit you up?
No, yeah, he said he's gonna make bears, and then Jacques fucking apparently resting because of his back or whatever. You know, it's like, great. It's like, to be honest, it's like,
Well,
like Steven quitting kind of like.
you and Scott are welcome to chill here if you want.
Because because to be honest, it's very accordion goat night.
Accordion Go?
Accordion goat.
What's accordion goat?
Accordion,
I feel like that's
accordion
familiar.
Goat. Accordion goat is what happens when me or Scott just don't. It's like we don't know what to stream, so we just kind of go, fuck it. We're just gonna do whatever. It's accordion goat night.
Oh, okay.
That's what that means. Like,
Somebody added
it's like
me.
we just.
Oh, Serlene. Yeah, your dog is such a fucking like. Is this what we're doing, mother? Is this the life that we're living? Your dog's face is so emotive. Oh, look, we got it. Well done, Grillmeister. So we got that achievement. Hey, August is here. Sleepy. Hello, August. How are you? ¿Cómo
yeah.
se sientes? Oh.
Well, the problem is I gotta hook that. I gotta hook the fucking plug. I gotta plug that bitch back together because I had it. I took it apart and took it to my parents' house, and I gotta plug the fucking switch back together. Because I could continue playing Legends Arceus and fucking getting and continuing the post game, doing post game shit.
I whoppered too hard? I don't even know what that means, my friend. Okay, we're gonna do the one thing that I fucking wanted to avoid for so long. We're gonna farm rampage quests. Ugh. I need to do 15 of these things.
That's too many.
Burger
That's
King.
that's
Whopper.
5 too many. That's 10 too many.
Yeah, that's a lot. Lower high rank, rampage quests, high rank.
Rampage quests.
These don't get check marks, right? They don't.
Years ago, holy shit. That was 10 years ago. Holy fuck.
I wish I could just do random. Just do. But the low rank are so boring. You don't get anything really out of them. Fine. I don't want to do Apex. All right, we'll do this.
That was 10 years ago since that fan bullshit came out. Holy
Lurk.
fuck.
Hello. All right. Well, a lot of messages came in. I Whopper too hard. Burger King Whopper. Speaking of animals, my cat's pregnant. Yeah, I saw your message earlier. Congrats on the pregnant cat. I didn't really think you were gonna do it, but I guess you're a dad now. August is lurking. Certainly in a yelled kitten. So she's fatter than fat now. We had a cat that had kittens we've adopted. I guess they live on our porch now. They're very cute, but they're very wary of people. So luckily she only had 3. So we have 3 kittens that we're gonna fix in January. That's the time. Plus the mama cat, plus another cat that we feed, plus our 3 dogs, plus like 45 chickens. So it's like a lot. Ringo's showing awesome shoulder. yeah, exactly.
Okay, give me a second, bring it back.
Okay, take your time. Okay, we'll take that. I really should just ready up. All right, let's auto some stuff. I need to put 3 autos. And we'll do you there. And 1 manual here. And that'll be it. Let's just see what happens. How do I shoot this thing? Oh, first person. There we go.
Whoa, let's do this.
By the way, I have a Discord if anybody's in chat that isn't in it. And you post pictures of your pets and all kinds of shit. Go. Stay down. Oh, I can't hit that one. Whoop. Shut your mouth. Oh, this is bad. No, stop breaking my gate. I really probably could just kill these things with my... There. I should probably just use my sword, right? Like, if I'm going for all the other things, sure. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Can I just break these things with my sword? Hold on. We're going to find out. That's easier. Better. Oh. Wait, I was on the right one that time? No, I wasn't. There we go. I don't have Master's Touch on this build? Oh no. I should have just brought a gun. I should have just brought my Pierce build. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm writing this. Oh, Sterling proposed a drink? Alright, 1 second. Tackle. Okay, come on. Get moving. You're almost down. Okay, and then it should take you out. Use the Dragonator, repel using cannons. I don't know if I'm gonna do all this stuff. Alright, where's the I do need to hydrate a little bit.
Watch out!
That's a big old jug of water. Really? That didn't count? Wow, I do a lot of damage.
It's over.
There it is.
No, you coward. Oh, wait. Alright, I'll take you. Thank you. Oh, Zonic said, speaking of me being a dad, my friend said something similar. I told him my cat's pregnant, and all I said was, you're welcome. That's a funny friend.
Oh, I walk in and suddenly you're talking about being a father. What?
Yeah, it was Zonek's friend. When he said, like, his cat is pregnant, his friend told him, you're welcome. He got his cat pregnant.
What?
That's pretty funny.
That's weird. They're
Yeah,
weird.
I thought that was hilarious. Exploding kunai.
Oh no, there's not. Oh no, it's more
Get down.
dangerous than normal kunai because it explodes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's explosion kunai jutsu, or whatever the hell they say in Naruto.
Actually, it's just they just toss the kunai and it explodes. It's not a jutsu.
You're a jutsu.
Yeah, it's a sexy one.
I heard the Jutes were running the media.
Oh my god, shut up.
Shut up. Quiet you. Is that not enough to take you down? Okay, there you go. And who else is here? Okay, okay.
What does the CDC recommend I do with all this ass?
So stupid. Why did you say that?
Because it's apparently written on. Someone wrote it on a T-shirt.
Oh, that's funny.
It's literally a Twitter channel called T-shirts that go hard.
Oh, my favorite T-shirt that goes hard just says "Don't bully me, I'll come." Fucking just made me laugh so hard the first time I saw it. Where is my bomb? Okay, we repelled him. Repel Magnum Hollow. We'll do that.
Dynamic, let's go.
I don't want to do all these other submissions. I don't even want to do this rampage if we're being honest.
A new
Then don't.
mission.
I have to for the achievements.
Well, then get over it.
I can't. I can't.
Too bad.
We just talked about this earlier where I was like, I'm allowed to complain. I know I have to.
See, when I complain, suddenly everybody bitches about me complaining.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you know the feeling, don't bitch about me complaining. You bitch.
Heads up.
Alright.
That's how I feel about that. Just an unnecessary burp out of nowhere. Unprovoked.
It could be necessary. Didn't I get a status ailment? Zonex said he actually has the "Don't Bully Me, I'll Come" shirt. That's awesome. Certainly says, I'm gonna head to bed. Got some house painting to do before I stream some Dragon's Dogma. Oh, I didn't know you were painting your house.
What do you mean, no signal?
Have a great night, everyone. Have a good night, Serlina. Everybody says good night as well.
Good night, sir. Fucking goddamn switch. Goddamn switch.
Oh, this is gonna hurt you a lot. I bet you wish it didn't hurt so much. Oh, oh my god.
Oh, right, the stupid. I'm an idiot. I forgot to plug it into the floor. I forgot to plug it into the floor. Oh, god damn it.
don't
Plug
think
it
I'm-
into the fucking wall.
Oh yeah. Too bad you're dumb. I mean, it made a lot easier if you weren't. I thought Magnum Hollow was supposed to show up. He's not gonna show up until I get rid of this Narga. I just put it on. Did anybody else
Well,
drop
that
any
hurt.
items?
I tried to get up and my fucking Pro Controller hit me in my head.
Oh, poor baby. You want me to kiss it? Want me to kiss it, make you feel better?
Yeah, just let me unzip my pants first.
All right, you can do that. I know it'll take you a while. Where are you going, Magnamalo? Come back. I want to put it inside you. This blade. Don't be weird.
You're being weird about it.
That's not.
About it.
That's not what it said in my pocket Bible. It said I could. It said word for word I could say that.
I don't think it did.
Yeah. Well, I'm not paying you to think. I'm paying you to look pretty. Ow.
You don't pay me.
You don't know that.
Pretty sure I know you don't pay me.
Wait. You just wait and see. When tax season comes around, you're gonna be like, oh my god.
Where's all the money going, Omni?
You don't need to worry about that. Again,
I
you're
do
not-
need to worry
you're-
about
you're not
that
here to
because you're
think.
paying me.
here
I
to-
need money.
You're here to look
I
pretty.
need this money.
Yeah, you're here to look pretty. Don't worry about that.
I need money. I need the money. If I'm gonna be
May
here to
art thou
look pretty, I
join
better be
open
getting
stream?
monetized.
Yeah.
I can monetize this.
You don't mind if Zonak joins, do you?
Huh?
Go for it.
Uh,
I'm not gonna talk to you about Sonic for 3 hours, so you better get that hard on out of the way. Yeah, you can.
yeah,
hop
I'm
in
not.
If you want.
I'm not here for that. I'm not gonna be here for that.
Yeah. Well, you got a stream to do.
Also, I don't want to hear. Also, I don't. Well, also, I don't want to hear anything about Sonic Frontiers. I don't want any spoilers.
Sonic Frontiers. That's a theme song. Spoiler alert.
That's not.
That is. As
No,
soon
it's
as you
not.
as soon as you load in the game, it's gonna go Sonic Frontiers.
No, it doesn't.
We're
Speaking of
on
which-
the
speaking of which,
frontier.
Sega.
It's
Speaking of
like
which, Sega,
Oregon
fucking-
Trail.
why have you not-
Sonic
Sega, why haven't you ported-
Frontiers.
Why haven't you ported that shit yet? I know you have it somewhere. I know you still have Sonic Heroes Day somewhere.
The
Port
game
that
wasn't
shit.
finished when it was a release. What do you expect them to do with it now?
Oh, oh no, it was finished. It just they had to port it on 3 different systems. As long as they don't port the Xbox version. Xbox version is pure and utter trash.
You gotta tell yourself,
It
man.
barely ran at 30 FPS.
That game was bollocks.
Hello.
Hey, Zonek's here. But then but then he started singing Sonic
How long does it take to poop?
Frontiers.
How long does it take to poop, Scott? Jesus.
Hold on.
Takes me an hour.
That's because you're irregular.
I do take very large poop.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything.
He's more poop than man at any given time. Is this another spider? Whoa, okay, I wasn't expecting all of you to show up.
Get ready.
Against the odds.
Ow, you bitches.
Against gods.
My favorite song in this game is Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah, Sonic Frontiers.
Oh my god, stop it.
That's the theme song, right, Zonak?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the theme
It's
song.
totally not on here.
It bops.
Sounding.
Or it slaps. That's what the kids say now, right? It slaps.
Yeah.
Pick up your
Yeah.
weapons, everyone.
No cap.
Sometimes I forget how old you are.
Hell yeah. I could be your dad.
No,
You could be my dad.
I
That's
could be your dad.
he's not that old. He's not that young.
If I fucked when
He's
I was
not that old.
14 and popped out a little Zonak out of my ball sack, I'd be his dad.
How old are you? You're like 30?
34.
Oh, okay. You're not who my dad. Then.
No,
What I said.
I'm not older than your dad.
However,
Likely.
you are only 5 years younger than my mom.
Yeah. Well, tell her I said what's up.
No,
Like, be cool.
no. No, don't. No, you are not gonna get entangled in.
Yeah.
Your,
I've told my mom you said what's up before. One
Hell yeah.
time.
What'd she say?
She's
You are
like,
not allowed to get entangled with your. You're not allowed to get entangled with your.
She wondered
your
who the hell
fans'
you were.
parents.
You
Wrong.
tell, I'm gonna be Mr. Zonak soon.
No.
She keeps the attitude, right?
You mean you're gonna be Papa Zonak?
Yeah, Papa Zonak. Papa Zonak was my father. Please, it's Dr. Zonak.
What?
There we go. Did we do it?
I could. You know,
Are you
you know,
Popeye?
this is one of those.
those.
This is one of those moments where I consider, you know what?
Hey, Bobby's
Maybe
here.
hate crimes are a good thing.
One of my favorite social bits is like when somebody says something weird or like mildly annoying. I just like to say I would rather you just call me a slur. It's just something. It's taken like it's just super exaggerated.
I'm gonna commit a hate crime.
Yeah. Kitten, get out of the Discord. Daddy's gonna say something racist. That's a favorite one of mine. I don't ever get to say that, but I've heard that on the internet. That's so funny.
You're not allowed to-
I gotta start doing that. Someone says something I don't like, and I say, "Did you just call me a beaner?"
Did you just call me a slur? What? That's how could you? Hey, everybody, this guy's racist. What? This guy's racist.
Fucking cancel him.
He said Mexicans don't know how to clip their toenails. I was like, that's racist.
Why is that? Why is?
Bobby said, I know you were already streaming. Did you hear about Aiden? I feel like that's a D's Nuts joke in the making. He was just swatted live a few minutes ago. I'm going to regret this. Who is Aiden? I feel like it's a D's Nuts joke coming. Aiden Ross. I don't know who Aiden Ross is.
Oh, give me a second.
Is that something? Also,
I think
to
I
answer
recognize that.
To answer your question, if it happened a few minutes ago while I was streaming, I probably didn't hear about it. He had over 200,000 viewers live, and cops came in with guns. Holy shit! Did you watch it? Were you watching it live? Then Twitch shut the stream off and banned him. He can appeal it, but like if guns appear on stream, I'm pretty sure the algorithm fucking murks that.
To be fair,
immediately.
that isn't exactly his fault that guns were on his stream.
Yeah. Unless it's some kind of like Gen Z bit where like they fake a SWAT. I doubt it, but like that could always be a thing.
Oh, Omni, you sweet summer child. Of course that someone would do something like that.
What other?
I mean, they're not gonna fake it, but you know, it's like someone's gonna fucking, like do something so stupid.
I see what other achievements.
I still don't know why people believe this shit.
One time when I was really young, I was watching a stream on YouTube, and this girl's cat just completely clawed her eye out.
That's wild. I don't watch any of that stuff on YouTube. I know a lot of people look for it, but I certainly don't.
I wasn't looking for it. It just happened. I was like 9 years old.
That's wild. You've also done a lot
like-
of wild stuff
so, like,
between
yesterday.
7 and 12, so
Okay, well, you didn't have to bring that up.
you've done a lot of weird stuff. Many decorations, order for hunting 1,000 large monsters, awarded for registering many miniature crown. Okay, let's do events. Events are next on the list. Alright. High rank events. Alright, then.
Okay, stream's almost ready.
Alright, Bobby said, then at the same time, Kai had 300,000 viewers with 21 Savage, Wild Night. Kai is a K-pop star. My friend Cass on Twitter. She's got a huge lady boner for Kai. He like changed her life. He's some K-pop dude.
Lady boy.
She does. It's true.
It's true.
It's true.
It's true. I saw it with my own two. I saw it with my own
Is
two
it
faces.
really? No, Kai Canet. I don't know who that is. He's just another. Oh, okay. I don't know. It feels like you watch or are involved with a lot more Twitch than I am, even though I stream on Twitch. Because I don't know any of these people.
I don't know shit about shit.
Should I just swap? Okay, we're going to swap to my spread build, because...
I don't know shit about anybody I'm not paying attention to.
Well, yeah. He broke the sub record last week. He has over 1 million subs. That's... At $5 a pop, that's like... a lot. Just kidding.
That's like a lot.
That's like 1 million.
Audi's like, that's a lot.
Yeah, like, can't I get grab my finger? Like, 1, 2.
That'd be $5 million.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. I don't think that's accurate. Try again.
1 million subs, $5 per sub.
No, you're gonna have to try again. I don't think that's right.
What? Okay.
Yes, yeah, that's what I was saying. Is the bit is I don't know what it is, even though it's obvious. Loadouts. I need my guns. There we go. And then let's change our layered armor. Oh no, wait, I had like.
There
There we go. I like that one.
Okay, let's try and spell that correctly this time.
Did I already eat?
I don't know how to spell this fucking game.
SD Gundam?
No, I'm not playing SD Gundam. Because Steven didn't see because technically I want to focus on story stuff, and I can't do that while playing with things and I was just gonna do a couple missions. We were gonna do a couple missions till Steven most likely fell. Till likely Steven jumped off, which was gonna happen within an hour, and then we would have continued, and then I would have just played, and then I would have continued playing something else. But since he flaked on us, I'm going to play something different.
You know what you could play? Sonic Frontiers.
Shut up!
Julian, no stream tonight? He's setting it up right now.
And also waiting for fucking Scott to spawn. How long does it take to poop?
Yeah, Scott's making bears. Scott's making
Take to
tremendous
poop. I know
bears.
Steven. I know no, Steven. I know Jacques is not gonna show up anytime soon because he's
Not-
I
Not
have back
fighting
problems.
demons in there.
Bobby said you can play these nuts.
So stupid.
I'm so. You know what? I'm so touched. You know what? I'm so touch starved lately that
Made me
I'm-
laugh.
that I would
It's so
actually.
dumb.
That if he was serious, I'd take him up on that.
Scott's here.
Hey,
Yay.
Scott. Hey.
Hey,
Hi, Scott. How you
Hey, Scott.
doing?
good. How about you?
I'm good.
I get a hurricane hitting in a few hours, so that'll be fun.
That'll be
Well,
awesome.
You already pooped. What are you talking about?
I know, but this one's gonna have an eye.
Bobby
The thing is
said-
is actually going through the states.
in regards to
Oh,
what
I'm
you
Yeah,
said.
the eye, the
Yeah.
eye will actually be going over me. But yeah,
In regards to what you said, Julian, Bobby said, "Oh, I'm serious. Get your ass over here. I'll
Bobby,
shave
aren't
him
you
up.
married?
I'll shave him up and clean him up for you."
Bobby,
just
you're
because he's married doesn't mean he can't get.
He has a sense he has a man
I
stick.
mentioned this on stream. I don't mess with married people anymore. It's fucking too. It's messy and sticky.
That is the wrong mindset. You gotta be of all the married people.
No. You don't understand. I've messed with plenty of married. I've fucked plenty of married dudes, and it doesn't.
Being a
And it
homewrecker-
always ends in the same thing. That when I don't talk to them, suddenly it's like, where'd you go? Why aren't you saying anything to me anymore? Aren't you talking to me anymore? Or them because they're just using me for their sexually starved fucking dicks. It's like I'm not here to wet your whistle when your wife doesn't.
You're gonna wet a lot more than their whistle. And then he said, "Don't you worry about that." See, Bobby's got it covered.
Oh my god.
There's an understanding.
Yeah. See, him and his wife have one person that they're okay to cheat on with.
Yeah.
And
And
apparently
You're
I-
his,
Bobby's-
you're his one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. That's weird.
you're his whole pass.
Yes. It's like, yeah, I can stick it in him. That's it.
I could probably.
Just-
I need to
Just be honored, Julian.
upgrade this.
What's the
One.
name
How,
of the- what's the
how have
name
you
of
been,
this-
Scott? It feels like it's been a minute. Did you watch any Iron Chef?
No, not yet. Like after I found it last
Ow.
night.
Oh my
I
God, I'm
ended up
gonna
just watching some YouTube and then going
I
to bed.
died.
I have been watching that How to Drink channel.
Oh, you don't. It's good. It's entertaining, right? Even if you don't drink.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's still entertaining.
Did you
Considering
watch?
that I can't drink
Although-
yet, I got so confused. I was like, why do you need a channel to teach you how to drink?
Well, there's a channel for everything.
I will say though, it is really kind of entertaining watching it in some ways, because it took me a few episodes to realize I guess he's actually doing commercials since I have YouTube Premium.
Mm-hmm.
Like all these poor peasants. Like he's like, we'll be back after this, and then it just cuts back. I'm like, what was
Yeah.
that?
We're
It's like,
premium
oh,
users.
poor people.
Here, speak for yourself.
If anybody watches YouTube and you don't have YouTube Premium, you need to get on that. Once you go ad free on YouTube, you'll never go back.
To be honest,
yeah.
it's one of the few subscriptions besides Final Fantasy that I forced myself to keep.
It's really
is-
Monthly
That
because it's whole.
That and Verve are the two things that I use like the most, like hands down. Plus, I also, for instance, there's a hurricane coming, so I have a bunch of YouTube videos downloaded in case the power goes out, so I can
Right.
actually watch YouTube still. Like,
Also, I use it for the same reason Bobby said in freaking Omni stream, which I have both his chat and my chat open at the same time. But I use it for mostly music. Do you know how convenient it is to be able to turn my phone screen off and be able to listen to
Oh,
music
yeah.
and not have any bullshit and not have to worry about it fucking just cutting off?
I've
I
had,
think
I've
I
had
think
YouTube
YouTube
Premium for so
should
long. I didn't
automatically
even know that
have-
was a feature.
I think
Yeah, that is a feature.
I think YouTube should automatically be able to at least let you listen if you turn your phone off.
Nah,
Pay
you
for it.
gotta get pay
Paying
for that.
paying for removal of ads, I get that, but turning my phone off, come on.
You also get full access to YouTube Music, and there's a tremendous library on YouTube Music.
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't accessed any of that, but
Okay.
If
I
you
do
like-
use YouTube Premium a
Yeah,
lot.
it
Social
uses
medias.
your liked algorithm to figure out your YouTube playlist, even if you don't use it. It's pretty intuitive.
Well,
and a
my
little
only
scary.
thing about it is that it fucking is that after a while it starts repeating the same shit over and over again. It's like I didn't want to listen to this anymore. It's
You
like
sure?
It's like my YouTube. It's like I don't need you. It's like I don't need you to play me the same fucking 5 songs that I listened to last week.
I don't know, man. Ew.
No, music is solid. If you have it on auto download, it'll update your playlist like every day or so.
I don't
It's
even know if
pretty
audio is
intuitive.
coming out right now. It is not. It is not.
No, I died
the game
again.
audio is
I
coming
need to
out,
pay
but
more
my
attention.
microphone and the fucking Discord are not.
Also, God of War Ragnarok is super fun.
So I've heard.
Like,
Damn you!
I've been enjoying that quite a bit.
Didn't
Okay,
people
microphone's working
complain
on
about
stream.
Thor's design in that game?
Didn't what?
Didn't people used to complain about Thor's design in that game when he was shown?
Yeah, people were bitching about Thor being fat.
What
But
people
isn't
don't?
that-
What do people not bitch about?
Yeah,
But isn't that accurate?
From what I understand,
yeah
like
that's what I heard
for
as
people
well.
that like actually, I mean, it is more accurate to the actual
Okay, stream is
Mythology.
live.
Asgardian character of Thor.
Copy.
All right,
Twittery pages.
we're
But-
not gonna die this time. We're gonna do
That's
well.
you.
Thor's also kind of entertaining in the game so far.
Don't say too much because I don't want to be a spoiler.
No,
but
no,
I heard it
that-
was very good.
I will say that they did some gameplay things that it's minor details that I like. And I can say that without spoilers because they have things like, since it's years later, Atreus in the first game would hop on your back when you were climbing like walls and stuff. Now he goes in front of you, and climbs on the mountain.
Trey, you.
Or the fact
Whoa.
that in the first game when you find like the glowing lore on the walls or whatever, you would have Atreus read it. Well, now Atreus has taught Kratos the language, so Kratos just automatically is like, oh yes, okay.
Make him more.
And then it adds the lore to it. And I'm like, that's kind of a neat little continuation of like plot. They're just neat little details that they didn't have to do. But it's nice.
Hey, how's it going? You're not
Yo.
getting me a third time.
Oh, Jock's here.
You
Hey,
guys,
Jock's here. Hey, Jock, I wanna get this anecdote out. I watched your stream or some of the VOD, with your PNG tuber,
Yeah.
and it was funny because I watched the very beginning of it and I was like, oh, that's pretty cute, and then I was like, well, I want to see him actually play Overwatch, so I skipped ahead a bit and I accidentally skipped to the post match after you lost, and the first thing out of you and your friend's mouth were, well, it was our team's fault we lost, and I was like, yeah, he's playing Overwatch, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna die,
It's
aren't
like
I?
blame anyone except
Oh
yourself.
my god. That's
much, yeah.
Overwatch, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty. It's pretty,
Yeah, I was playing Overwatch, dude. I mean, shit, like
pretty accurate.
Also, does anyone here care about minor My Hero Academia spoilers?
I certainly do not.
I don't.
I go,
I don't understand what's happening. I wish they
Okay.
would just end it. It feels like it should have
so-
ended like 20 chapters.
Oh, it
I
should have
just-
ended.
I just
Um,
remember thinking
No,
after
it's a
overhaul, I got
I mean,
stupid.
it is
yeah,
a big
they
channel anime.
actually-
Of course, it's gone on too long.
they actually made it part of the villain's lore of why he became a villain, that he played League of Legends.
They?
Oh my
Good,
god,
that's-
that was. Oh my god, I just remembered that thing. you
That's
posted.
also part of my
That
villain
was so
origin.
stupid.
Wait, is that
Like-
is that true?
That
Like,
is
they
actually
mentioned-
true. Like that, they
Pretty
specifically They specifically mentioned League of Legends
That's pretty funny.
as part of his villain origin story.
That is pretty funny.
It was pretty stupid.
It makes sense,
Come
dude.
on,
Like,
tail
if there were a
shrimp.
super, if there were a super villain in real life, I would definitely say that. Yeah, like they what was it?
LOL incel of some sort.
They probably played. They probably played.
Okay, give me a second. I need to do the proper intro for this.
Isn't Deku like the main villain or something now at some point? Or
No.
he became a villain?
He had a very
Nope.
extreme like redesign for a bit, but it's mellowed.
Alright.
Yeah, he's back to normal. He was just going through his emo phase.
Okay, everybody, give me a second. Let me do the. Let's give me our intro for proper nonsense. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Lazy Gaming, guys. Me, Scott, and Jacques are in Omni stream for tonight because we're gonna be chill while I'm playing through post game of Legends Arceus, where there's not a lot of shit going on. Where I'm collecting fucking pyres and fucking finding legendaries and
Probably
leveling up
actually
Pokemon to evolve them,
finish
so
that
I can
game.
fucking level up Pokemon so I can evolve them and shiz.
We're essentially both
I-
playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Which Omni? I thought you were playing God of War tonight.
I thought about it and then I was like, I like Monster Hunter, so I changed my mind.
Because last night you were like, "Oh, I should probably play God of
should.
War before I get
Yeah.
spoiled in the new one." And
Past me was more right than current me, and yet here we are, right?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, his dog does have the rush skin on, so he's doing something right.
Yeah, a little bit. I wish
Is
they
he
also
the-
had the Mega Man
oh.
skin like they did in
What is it?
Iceborne.
Well, so you did briefly say it though, but still, like I don't know if you had anything you could elaborate on for me. What do you, about the model? What do you think?
It's cute. I like that it was constantly floating. I think more mouth movements would be good, and if you had more emotive eyes, that would be good. But if that's like a
Oh.
limit of the tech,
Do
then
you
like
want
you
to
can't
tell?
do anything about
Do
it.
you want to tell the story? Or do you want to tell the story about that, Jack?
Oh my fucking god! There is a story behind that model.
Wait, where's the VOD? I want to see this.
Twitch.tv/obtuse_scholar.
Yeah, twitch.tv/ Yoko Ono.
yeah.
Ignore Julian. It's obtuse_scholar.
Careful, Jacques. Though, if you call yourself Yoko Ono on Twitter, you will be banned.
What?
Yeah,
What the fuck happened?
I didn't know you saw
It's
yourself
it's
as a
called
ghost.
impersonation, apparently.
Yeah, Jacques.
It's what?
Yeah, you can't make a parody account on Twitter
Oh
anymore.
my
It's
god, bro, I
impersonation.
love
You
this.
get
Oh,
banned.
we're doing more social commentary.
What?
Oh, because of Elon
What happened?
Musk. We're doing like Elon Musk social commentary. Because
Yeah.
of the check
You-
marks.
If you
Jack,
make a
this is
you can't make
adorable.
parody
I love
accounts
it.
of like say you can't say you're like
Guys, I'm getting an opinion here. Throw it on. Do like what you're saying?
It's adorable.
So
and
if
I
you
love
do
it,
this,
and
everybody
you should
talking
do
at the
it.
same time.
yeah.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, cause like, alright, so there's a story behind this model though, right? So like, I went on Fiverr and I got a model, right? And I thought this is gonna be it's gonna be simple.
I was almost at full health. How did I die? Whatever.
Yeah,
Continue.
yeah, nah, dude, you got wrecked.
really
But
does.
freaking, I
Ooh,
get
I
this
got
guy. I get this guy, right? I'm gonna fucking pull it because I actually have his like the conversation between him and I pulled up.
Everybody get ready. This is gonna be a long ass story. But
I-
Jacques said it was a short story. It took about an hour to him. to
I
tell the whole
feel
thing.
like I did better with my long sword, so I guess
So,
I'll go back to that.
Everything was going okay. Everything was going fine at first, right? Like a few days in, he sends me some video of like where he's at with the model after I asked him to do it, and I'm like, ah, it looks great actually. You know, like I was going to ask for the model to have like more traditional irises so you can like see my eyes move around and stuff, but I kind of really like the little dot eyes I ended up with. But regardless, I digress. So I was like, yeah, no, this is great, right? The day comes for him to deliver it, and it's like he's like, hey, can I get some more time? Fine, give him some more time, right? I'm gonna give him 2 more days, which brings us to Saturday. This is where stuff starts to go, whew, right? So, like he messages me, he's like, yeah, it's done. He asked me if I need like just video, and I'm like, what do you mean need just video? I need the file. What are you talking about, right? And him and I go back and forth on that for a second, but then and he's like, "You need files?" I was like, "Yes." I was like, "Okay." And then he sends me the video, and I'm like, "Yo, I need to like." At this point, I'm not feeling well, by the way, this week. So, like, I couldn't. I wanted to get on my computer to see like what the name of the file type was, but I couldn't. So I Google it, and it's like, okay, I need the JSON files, right? So I say, "Yo, like, I need you to send me the JSON files."
And he was like,
And-
Jason. Sorry.
No.
Go ahead.
Please don't interrupt him. We'll be here all night.
I'm just okay. Continue.
Yeah, and freaking, like, he's like, "Oh, okay. What was it? Can you? I can send those. Can you complete the order, right?" And I'm like, "Listen, my initial like response to this was the perfect one. I was like, no, I don't really feel comfortable doing that. I'll send it over right after you send me the files, right? Like, and I'll complete the order." And then I talked to like another friend of mine who's a VTuber, and he's the one that kind of like got it into my head that made me think about the fact that he could be concerned about the fact that what was it? Fiverr doesn't release the money until you complete the order, which but like he could be concerned about the fact that I could just take the model and run and just what's called cancel the order or some shit after he sends it to me in a model, right?
Yeah.
And
To your question, no, I have not finished giving the unknown yet. I'm actually pulling up a list to figure that out. But continue, Jack.
Whatever those are.
and I thought about this, and then I made my second big mistake. My first big mistake was using Fiverr. My second big mistake was feeling any empathy towards this guy, and say, okay, look, I have like screen captures of our conversation, so I
And
can.
apparently this conversation was happening like, what, 10 minutes before you called me?
Oh no, this was the conversation that was happening on Saturday. So
Oh, we
well,
haven't gotten to the part where I'm somehow also involved.
No. Julie convinces me to make another stupid decision later on.
No.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did, bro.
Well,
So,
that was before we found out he was a dick.
I mean, like, I think it was a little obvious, though. But between you telling me not to freaking destroy this guy.
God.
Finish the story. Just finish the story.
So yeah, freaking. As soon as I said, okay, I completed the order. Send it over when you get a chance, right? Freaking. Yeah, I know, super dumb, right? Freaking. Hey, asking me for a review. I'm like, what kind of I'm send a review to like the model. Dude, straight up like, freaking. Basically, I'm not going to send the model until you send the review. Is that clear to you? What?
That's why you shouldn't have completed the order.
I know, dude. I went off on this dude, bro. I was like posted, I said, bro, I'm gonna contact Fiverr support. I posted the screencast of the conversation that we had. I said, bro, I am not playing. I'm not playing these games with you. Like, I went off, bro. I went like a straight fucking like angry black woman, like head bobbing. Anger on this dude, right?
Anger wagon.
All that shit, dude. I was freaking 2 steps from taking off my heels and earrings and fucking fly to Bangladesh where his ass was.
Don't worry, Jack. I got the Vaseline so he don't cut you.
So freaking we what was it? Like, he gets on and he's like, please, I'll send it, right? I'm like, all right, like, send it, but like, I already reported this guy, right? Send it. I reported you. I'll rescind the report when I get the order. If I get the order first, but like, I'm not playing with you, right?
Yeah.
Dude, this happened Saturday. Dude doesn't send this to me until 4:45 Tuesday morning.
I wonder if he
Like-
ever finished it or if he just rushed it at the end.
Freaking, like, I don't know. Maybe he did lie about how finished it was or something. I don't know. Regardless, I didn't want to work with this guy anymore after he tried to pull that bullshit, right?
Right.
But this, after he sends it to me, this is where where shit gets dumb, right? Freaking, he sends it to me, and then he's like asking me about a review, and I'm like,
You should just told him, yeah, you
bro.
write a review and then write the review.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like he was like pestering me, right? Because I was at work and I didn't write the review yet. I was gonna write it
Review.
Oh
1
my
star. Don't work
God.
with this person.
right?
The fucking
Right.
poison.
Yeah. Well, I messaged him. I'm like straight up. I was like, what was it? I will send the review when I get off work. I don't know why you would want it, with how this satisfied I am with you right now, but you'll get one. And then he's like, why? Like, the metal's good. And, trust you. It's amazing. Right? And I'm like, yeah, metal's fine.
Oh,
Your
thanks
customer
for
service was
telling me.
horrible.
It's amazing. I wouldn't have known that.
Yeah, but no, like I was like, the model's fine, but your customer service was horrible, and I will mention that in the review. And this is where things get kind of funny, right? The guy's like, please don't say that in my review. I am begging, for God's sake. I will be your partner seller forever. Please.
Why would you
mention
want
a
to
good word? Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
That's
like-
exactly. I was like, please mention a good word for me, Paige, please. No.
And you go, no.
I literally said, I
Mercy
already told you
denied.
that I already told you that I know that I no longer wish to work with you now that you finally sent me my order 5 days late after I tried after you tried to withhold the files I paid for until I gave you a review. I don't want you to be my partner after that.
Yeah.
I feel like you should have blown him up even more on like social media and stuff. But as long as he's out of your life and you got what you paid for.
Bro, honestly, and here's the thing. This is the next thing,
Oh,
right?
no, I have a
I call
full
so
cast.
It's not
Julian.
even over.
So this is where Julian comes in at, right? This is
See,
where
I don't know
Julian
all
comes-
these. I don't know all the details.
Dude, I told you all this. I told you all this that day, right? And I was showing Julian a model, and I was telling him what was happening. I was giving him this whole rundown. And freaking Julian was like, and I was talking about, man, this guy's pissed me about our review. Like Julian's like, just give him a review, right? And I was like, I'm gonna bomb him in his review. Like Julian's like, don't be like that, man. Like the
You
model.
bomb him, he was gonna. I only said that because if you bombed him, he was gonna bug him again. He was gonna bug the shit out
Who
of him.
cares?
Yeah, it's,
Just mute him at that point and then move on. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. So freaking.
like review bomb him.
Yeah, so but freaking like like between me actually liking the model and Julian like calming me down for like an hour, I'm like, all right, you know what? Like, I'm not going to give him a shit review, so I just gave him completely average across the board, right?
You shouldn't have. You should have fucking
No,
dropped it.
no. He shot himself in the foot after this.
He
Man,
could've- he could've
even
just-
though he could have got that and walked away, but he didn't.
No, he
right?
didn't.
Like freaking what was it? This guy starts harassing me about he's like what was it? But you put 3-star review. I want to let you know that I certify you and need you. Hold on. Like he pretty much wanted me to get a 5-star review, right? His English wasn't super great, so
Yeah.
but like pretty much it was
Ooh,
clear
scared
he
me.
wanted me to get a 5-star review, right? And I'm like, bro, don't pester me. Be happy you got what you got. That didn't bomb your review, all right? Chill. Dude's like, okay, can you do me a favor? I'm like, what? Dude sends me a new order for for $5 to try to get me to accept, so that he can basically like deliver me my model back, and like a second time, and I can give it a 5-star review.
Oh fuck me. Yeah, that's real stupid.
And you blocked him at this point?
Yes, I blocked. Yes, I blocked. I reported
remember
it.
him sending you another one.
Yes, I told you about this. Like freaking. Yes,
Oh
I
right,
told
because
you.
I was. Oh right, because I was half asleep by the time you sent me that one.
Also,
Yeah.
I feel like you have a broad misunderstanding of the term review bomb. One person
Well,
can't
yeah.
review bomb. You would have
No.
you should have just reviewed
oh,
him.
It was bombing his review.
I would have been his
So,
first.
you
I
can
was
always
his first.
make
I was his
multiple-
first review.
But that's
I was
not
his first review.
that's not
I was
what-
his first review.
but that's
I was
not
his
what a
first
review.
review.
Yeah,
that's
but
that's
no,
not
a
what
review bomb is
bombing
technically
Like,
like hundreds
if
of
I-
thousands of people
Yeah,
at
it's
once.
multiple people.
That's true.
Purposely bringing them
understand.
down.
I didn't say anybody. I didn't say review bomb. I said bomb his review.
But
So
that's,
this is-
but
I was gonna
you're
give
not-
the worst
you're-
review.
But I need you to understand this, because I feel like a part of this is your personality. If somebody provides bad service and you say, hey, your service was bad, telling people that they give bad service isn't demeaning to them. That's the action that they put out into the world. You wouldn't
Yeah.
have bombed or hurt them anyway. You would have just been honest.
I mean, when I meant by bomb his review, essentially he does not have any reviews on his channel, and I was going to be his first one, and it would have been really bad for it to
Then
be
that's-
super bad.
That's not your responsibility.
Also,
Yeah, you're right.
that was also a dumb decision. Another dumb decision you made was to find someone with 0 reviews.
Yeah, see, that was
Like,
I'm assuming he
you're
was
right.
cheap.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing with Fiverr. I didn't know where to look. And all
You
that
said
stuff.
I
Yeah.
thought you said I'm assuming he was cute.
I thought Omni said the exact same thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe he was. God damn, this thing's so strong.
Maybe that's why Julian was like, "Well, don't be bad at him." Like, you
I
know,
didn't fucking know what he looked like. I didn't fucking know what he looked like.
Oh, freaking
like I mean, you know, he's kind of cute. And
Random, there's some
desperate.
random dude in Bangladesh. I don't fucking know.
Julian likes him desperate.
But
No, I
like,
don't. No, I don't. When they're desperate, they get annoying. I
Also,
do not like desperate at all.
putting
oh, you know,
Tokyo-
I've not said, and I've
I
not
think it's
said what it
pretty
said on the
obvious.
thing.
This
Put-
guy
put it-
was new to, on, dude, I can't speak. I think it's
Fiverr?
pretty obvious. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious he was new to Fiverr.
Yeah. So
Because
what was it?
he clearly
Real
didn't
quick,
know
let
how
me
to-
answer
Yeah,
this.
oh,
Let me
site
answer this.
went.
I don't remember how many shinies I have, and I do have plenty of alphas. I mean, I'm using an alpha Stantler right now, so I can evolve it.
Is that a
Whatever
gay
the fuck
thing?
alpha
Alpha and
is.
Beta?
I'm playing Legends Arceus.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
It's an oversized Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
What was
I-
it?
Oh, that's just stupid.
Real quick,
You
on
not
the, on
touch
the
this
second
game.
order, on the
Huh?
next order he sent me, freaking it also says in the order, please, I beg in the name of God or Allah, I accept and I will deliver it with your JSON file, and you will mark it and put me good review. My hold on.
Isn't God and Allah doesn't
My
that
account-
practically
Allah.
mean the same thing?
Allah is he's
I'm-
supposed to be.
I wanna-
He's from India. Why is
I
he
want to point out
talking about
another thing
Allah?
that sort of excuses that like one review thing. If you were gonna be his first review, and if he was new anyway, he probably could have just abandoned that account and started a new one.
Yeah, you good.
Or how do you know he
that's
hasn't
fine.
already done that before?
Yeah,
Probably
like
done that before, yeah. I mean, honestly, he's gonna have to do it now because I reported him. Like I
That means
reported
he's
him
been
for,
canceled
like
before.
yeah, I reported him like for like all this stuff and blocked him after because he was harassing me. Basically, he was just constantly messaging me trying to get me to like to redo the things so he can get a 5-star review.
Yeah.
So like so I had to block him and I reported him.
No, he's trolling you, Julian. He refused to
You know-
acknowledge this game as a Pokemon game.
I mean, one way to
Oh.
not get a bad review is
What?
just
No.
be good at your job.
yeah.
Right?
What did you ask me about Arceus?
have you touched this game yet?
So I played the very beginning. I went out, caught the. So no, I don't know what the fucking alpha Pokemon or any of that shit is.
I'm
Like,
pretty
oh
sure.
my
I'm
God.
pretty sure. I'm pretty
Like-
sure that's like. I'm pretty sure that's like the new mechanic in that game where they're
Pretty
like
sure
really
it's a
big.
sex thing, but I mean,
there's a few
mean-
different mechanics, but the only mechanics I know of is the whole being able to move around your attacks and stuff because that was in the little tutorial. Literally, I don't know what an alpha Pokemon is. Like that. That was not a
Isn't that-
not a
isn't that-
trolling. That was a legitimate. Like I don't know what that means.
Isn't
Oh
that
my
where
God.
they're like really big? That's like a thing in that game, right?
yeah.
Like,
Julian mentioned earlier
I
it means
guess.
they're big.
Yeah. When Julian explained it, that was the first time I had ever heard anything of it.
Yeah, in Monster Hunter terms, they're Gold Crown, essentially.
that doesn't.
You know,
Help
Bobby,
me
I'd
at all.
be more inclined to believe you if it wasn't for the fact that I
Die
know Scott. If
again?
he doesn't actually, I've known Scott for years at this point. I've known Scott for almost
I
all
can
my life.
pull up my
If not- if the
file
boy
and show
doesn't-
you.
If the boy doesn't know, if the boy doesn't know something, he pretty much doesn't know it. Oh crap! I caught it. I wasn't supposed to
Like,
catch it. I was supposed to
I-
kill it.
Here, I'm
I
getting out of here.
can show you my file and
I
like,
caught
I
the
can
Eevee.
screenshot it.
I love how
like,
I just caught an
see.
Eevee when I wasn't even trying, but when I want to try to catch an Eevee, I fucking.
That's just
keep
like what
failing at
happened to
it.
you on stream in Pokemon Sword or Shield. Remember? You spent a bunch of time in that field looking for an Eevee.
Yeah.
Can
Remember?
we not talk about that?
So
Can we not
long.
Talk about that.
So long.
We all took a
Talk
while
about that.
there. That was a fun little area.
And then to find out that I'm like, oh, I'm playing the wrong version to get Eevee
Or
easily.
something, yeah. It was something
job.
stupid that was the reason why.
By the way, that game Pokemon comes out next Thursday.
God. I don't want to die
What the
anymore.
fuck?
What the hell?
So my Pokemon
Damn,
Dual
I
Pack
mean, if you keep talking like that, I might
arrives
come.
next week.
Brick up, baby. Let's drop a sub if you're bricked.
Which I've also been thinking about, like, with my Pokemon Dual Pack, I think I might buy the games digitally and just keep my Dual Pack sealed.
That'd be a good idea. I opened my pink
That
and
is
pink and blue. What is it? Pearl and diamond.
$240.
Yes, that
Yeah.
is $200.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier, Zonek,
no.
it's not about the game, it's about the collection. He's gonna own it all.
Yeah, Pokemon, I enjoy playing the games, but I also, like, the only
I
reason
mean-
I'm buying them physically is for the collection.
I mean, I
Or else
get
I would
it.
just buy them digitally.
I get it. I
But-
do that same thing. I bought Sonic Frontiers physically on PS4 and I got it digitally on PC, but it's like, that's not
No,
$240.
You.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, I should
Scott.
also clarify that when
No.
I'm buying the digital ones, I'm not gonna buy both of them digitally right away. I'm gonna buy one for right now and then buy the
When
other one
Nintendo
later.
puts it on sale because they always put their games on sale.
Yeah,
Famously.
sure. Yeah,
Um,
famously on sale.
Did you know? And this is a slight Sonic spoiler. When you open up the menu, the theme song pops up and it goes Sonic Frontiers.
No, it's
I
not.
hate him
That's
so
the
much.
theme song.
I hate Omni so much. He's
I
been
can
doing that all
confirm.
night.
Check it.
I'm
It's
18
there.
hours in. I
Yeah.
can confirm.
IGN did like the first 25 minutes of Sonic Frontiers, and they did like 8 minutes on the theme song alone.
I also don't
Repeat.
believe Sonic.
That's true. That's exactly
Yeah.
100%.
I don't know, man. That sounds believable.
Yeah,
Like,
Sonic.
Only reason
Sonic
you know, Scott, it doesn't matter if it wouldn't have mattered if I fucking let you agree with me anyway, because you were gonna agree with anybody that pisses me off because that's who you are as a person.
what?
Well,
No,
that's
I
just
don't.
rude,
I don't.
Julian.
Like
Yeah, I
that's
don't-
true,
I don't
but like
think that.
it's not right now because it's the truth. Oh God, I don't want to die to this stupid poison. Why is this thing?
As
coming?
long as I'm annoyed, Scott's happy.
My character said this sucks. Indeed, it does.
Was
Have
it?
any of you guys played Frontiers yet? I know Omni hasn't.
No, I'm waiting for next week.
no,
Monster Hunter DLC
I-
drops.
I don't own it right
I
now.
don't own it yet. I don't own
Because
it. You want to
here-
send me the money for it?
Yeah, here's the thing. I basically was
What
looking
the
at picking it up, and I was planning to buy it, and then I'm like, God of War comes out the next day, and I'm gonna be playing the hell out
I
of
knew I
that.
should have
And
jumped.
then next week,
I knew I
Pokemon
should have
comes out,
dived, but instead I threw
and
the
then
stupid flash bomb.
right in, as soon as we get like a few days into December, Crisis Core comes out, and I
Oh, I
still
forgot
also
about
have
that. I forgot
yeah,
that game
I
comes out. I
still
have
also
nothing
have
against that.
Star Ocean: The Divine Force that I need to finish because I'm only about 40% through that. I also still have not touched Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Summoner 2.
Is that a remaster that came out?
No, it's a brand new one. It's a
I'm
sequel to
not even
another
sure
one.
those are 100% real
Um,
words.
But
I know-
that
I know-
came out in October.
I didn't know
No,
that came out
or
with
August.
five.
It came
I
out in
didn't know they made
August.
I didn't know they made a new
Yeah.
one.
Yep, came out in August, and I haven't touched that yet. And I still haven't finished Digimon Survive yet. So I'm like, I have too many games to finish to buy Sonic Frontiers. Like, it would just be sitting on the backlog anyway. So why not wait until it maybe goes on sale?
It took him 2 years to learn that lesson, but I'm finally proud of him for doing that.
It did.
I don't remember if you remember, but Miles Morales you bought on PS5, and you're like, I'm gonna get one eventually, which you did, but you did spend that money that you didn't need to spend.
Health Rock do damage in this game. What the
Fair
fuck?
enough. But yeah, so I have started learning where I'm like, you know, I have too many games on the backlog already. Had Sonic Frontiers come out like earlier this year, like in the summer, when not a lot of games were coming out, oh yeah, no, I would have bought that day
Or
one.
if
I'm
there had been,
excited
like,
for it.
A collector's that comes with the hardcover, like limited edition Sonic comic with it or something.
It has a hardcover.
No, but I
Uh,
mean, but like the specific phrase that I said, like the whole thing I said.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying that it does have a metal cover.
I'm sure, but the comic book is what I meant. A hardcover
Yeah.
metal, like a comic book that you could only get in the collector's edition, like a limited cover or something.
Oh, that would have been a great idea to actually release the Sonic
See,
Frontiers.
then I
comic
would have had to.
physically.
Then I would have had
Yeah.
to buy it. Sonic
That-
Frontiers.
it would-
physically.
Because there is a Sonic Frontiers comic, but it's only digital.
Oh my god.
So annoying.
Which sucks because I actually
Why?
like comics.
Fucking Graveler's dead now. Hooray for us. We
it's
did
weird.
it. Fucking
I-
Stantler still poisoned. And and he still has spikes digging into him. I fucking hate this
Oh,
shit.
one of my anime is now on hiatus.
One of my
for,
Japanese anime.
like a while. And it's sad that it's on hiatus, and it's also sad the reason it's on hiatus.
Man, I've been waiting for Hunter x Hunter since like
Oh.
Did the
2011.
author
So
like harass the middle
No,
schooler like that one dude?
No, someone died.
Oh, that's
What the
unfortunate.
They're not announcing who, but they're like it's someone key to the series, so we can't continue it right now
That
until we
reminds
figure
me-
out everything.
that reminds me of Berserk
so-
when that happened.
Yeah, although Berserk, as far as I'm concerned, Berserk is over because Miura has passed away.
That
Yeah.
that is what a lot of people.
Um,
a lot of people
Elemental
said. A lot of people said the series, quote, ended, end quote, like
Let me ride the wyvern. Don't
perfectly
pick up the
fine,
stupid thing.
even though
Alright,
it didn't technically end, but they said it was a fine
Yeah.
enough quote
Yeah.
ending for it. So
This is a
And
stupid-
like
this is a
the
stupid
whole
mechanic,
thing is,
man.
yeah, they're gonna continue it using. They're essentially gonna use
Or
any
editor, I
unfinished
think, right?
manuscripts that he had lying around, and then it's just based on what he told people throughout the years.
it's gonna be his editor drawing it, right?
No, it's his one of his assistants will be drawing it. But yeah, it's nice that they're continuing it for the people that do want to. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm like, all right, I can buy. I think it's the newest volume coming out because that's just collecting the chapters he had already done.
Ooh, ooh.
It's like
And
1
the
through
Rockstall-
40, right?
Got it.
Rockstall fucking-
Finally.
Rockstall
I-
Griffith dies at the end.
I can't
That
imagine
he-
how
that he
difficult
drew?
this
1
quest
through
would have been
1 through
done with
40?
just base game materials.
It's.
Holy
Let me double
shit.
check.
God.
40 was the last volume I saw come out. Maybe it's 41 or 42 by now, but the last volume I saw was 40.
Yeah, 41 will be the last one. Because 40 was the last one before he passed, but he had chapters that hadn't gotten put into the Tankobon format yet. So, 41 will be the last ones of the ones he actually worked on and drew.
Jacques, are you gonna be free this Saturday?
No.
Where'd he
I
go?
answered that question
Jacques, are
for
you quietly jerking off? Yeah, I'm gonna be jerking off. That sounds like Jacques to me.
Yeah,
That's to me.
We
just
all heard
walking around, I'm just jerking off my wiener.
we
Yeah,
all
okay.
heard
Yeah,
it.
Jacques, yeah, apparently Jacques sounds like fucking Mickey Mouse now.
Yeah, hey, if
I-
Jock wants to sound like that,
I dip the tip in yogurt and then rub it. Oh, that's really weird, Jock. You shouldn't be doing that. I don't think it's weird. I do it all the time. All right, that's
makes
what
it
you
taste
say.
better when he sucked himself
Yeah.
off.
Oh, just take a little dip and so yummy. That's so
Please
weird,
stop.
Jock.
Please stop.
It's a unique bit.
This bit is going on too
I don't
long.
know
Wait,
what you're
my
talking
bad.
about. This is me, Jock.
My
man.
bad bit. This ain't no bit.
Yeah,
This is real.
it's his tip in the yogurt. It's no
Yeah.
bit.
Are you guys gonna pick up what Crisis Core that comes out November? Really?
Yeah, December. Yeah,
December.
no, I'll be picking up Crisis Core. I actually
didn't-
like
I-
Crisis Core.
I did.
Video games
I
just stop
had no
coming out.
idea. I had no idea it was coming out so soon. I don't know if I'll pick it up because I don't care for Crisis Core that much. I mean, it's a fine game.
They also at least did some quality of life improvements.
I
so-
also did not like what they did to Final Fantasy VII, which is gonna make me sound like a loser purist, but I can assure you that isn't the case. I don't know, but we'll
What,
see.
with the remake?
Yeah.
I didn't care for the plot for the remake.
I love
Yeah,
the remake.
Like I feel
put
like
a
the
lot of time in
gameplay is
remake.
fine.
The gameplay is fine. It's just I think they ruin a lot of what made the original story so good and special.
Well, you have the original story. You just go back and play that game.
Every epitome
that-
of stealth.
I mean, that's true, but I don't think that really
Uh.
excuses it.
It's a new story. It doesn't have to measure up. But I'm not gonna have that discussion with you. I'm not gonna pick up.
It's
Crisis
also
Core
weird
for...
that they're trying to make Crisis
Look,
Core
you
fit.
can
into
enjoy it.
both.
That's fine. I don't.
I'm not gonna pick up Crisis Core for two reasons. One, I have trauma for my PSP, and two, I heard it's just the exact same game. Like, and I don't want to play
I
the
don't-
same game.
I
man.
do not
They-
think it's
They did
definitely-
they've already announced that there's quality of life improvements.
Well,
Yeah.
there's definitely
Well,
going to be
'cause
new
it's
story.
level
Converting-
There's
but-
no
Um,
way. There's no way it's not going to be
I
part
don't
of
think
the
so.
new-
I don't
So-
think it's new
timeline.
story. Yeah.
So it fits to both apparently.
Well, yeah,
because it's called Final Fantasy VII Remake Crisis Core.
Yeah, it fits to both
Oh,
because
God.
like there. I mean,
It's-
does anybody care at this point about remake spoilers?
No,
I don't
I've already
think
beaten
so.
it.
It's multiverse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
So
hate-
so like the original game, that whole story still exists. It's just that we're playing remake as a different version of that universe.
it's really weird.
I
the
do
concept, but at
think
the
it's
same time,
dumb
like
how they called a good ending a bad ending in the remake. I think that's stupid.
I don't know what I didn't know there were multiple endings in the original one.
No, like they call like the good thing that happened at the end of the game. Like
We
a
already
bad
agreed
thing
we
that
don't care about
happened, and
spoilers.
I hate it.
The what bad thing are you talking about?
Yeah, you're mad,
Where
bitch.
fuck, what's that dog's name? He's running with his children and shit.
Red
Red
13?
13?
Yeah, him. And they showed the ending of Final Fantasy VII, and they're like, and Red 13 is like, that's what's gonna happen to us if we don't stop this now, even though that's a good thing that happened to the game, and it's really
Because
dumb.
he doesn't know the context.
He,
Okay, well, the writers do, so
He-
they should
The
stop being
writers
stupid.
do, but that's the point. The characters aren't supposed to know the context. They're being given visions. They're not supposed to know what the context of the vision is.
I'm trying to remember what you're saying. Well, he was shown that vision.
Okay, so during the final boss fight in
I played it over the summer. I'm trying to see how you got to that context.
No, because I understand what he said, because it's like in the fight, Red 13's like, oh, they're showing us visions. It's like this could be something that could happen to us in the that could possibly be of our future, and it's like, of course he would say something like that. All he sees is literally like, it's fucking him and his children like running up the fucking cliff in Final Fantasy, in the original end of Final Fantasy 7, where Red 13 is like looking over the ruins of Midgar and shit.
I interpreted that differently. I know what you're talking about. I remember now. The way that here's my theory on that, is that I think Aerith, because of whatever spiritual bullshit you want to make up, she can see the multiverse, like she can see alternate timelines for whatever reason.
See the
right?
future.
I
can
think
see
that
the future.
I think that Red 13 also can. And there's a scene when you save Red 13 and her and him meet, they sort of have like a unified vision, and I think
They
there's
got rid of the intended sex scene from Red 13. And
yeah,
Aerith.
yeah. Well, they have dojins for that.
Good.
But
Good.
there was there's a scene where they kind of give each other an understanding look. I think he can also see the future, and I think they're both changing the timeline to make it like where it doesn't go to extreme shit like it did before. Eventually they beat Sephiroth, but the world is irreparably damaged. They proved that in Advent Children, where like that disease comes out and like
But the
city's
disease
all
only came
torn
out
up.
because of Genova and Sephiroth.
Right. So I feel like they're leaning towards solving that larger issue. So instead of just, because in the original, it's very overt, like they need to stop Sephiroth, and then Sephiroth reveals it's Genova, and then they understand. At this point, I think Aerith and Red know that it's Genova, and they're trying to stop that mitosis or whatever the fuck it was called. I think that's my theory. That's how I interpreted that.
The stigma.
Yeah, the stigma.
Geostigma.
Yeah, that's how I interpreted it.
Give me a second. Bobby's talking.
Okay.
All right. It's not a multiverse. They are telling another story based on the first one. It's a giant retcon with the sliver of the base story we are already familiar with.
No, it is multiverse. It is.
No,
And
I'm
there's a
pretty
very
sure. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's
Sephiroth
multiverse.
comes in
there's
and
an
says
overt-
it's multiverse,
Yeah,
basically.
I'm pretty sure there's like this big theory where Sephiroth's the one from
Sephiroth-
Advent Children, right?
Yeah.
There's a very big obvious clue. There's a very, very big one. Early on, Barrett shows you the dog, and it's like a beagle with like a little green helmet, and he's like, "That's the symbol that we use in the resistance, right?" And then when they show Zack surviving, he's going towards the city, and they have that dog, but it's a different dog. They established it early on that like that dog, the beagle specifically, is the resistance one. You see it multiple times. But when Zack, and you can look it up on YouTube, the ending. But when Zack walks past it, it's that dog, but it's like a short-haired terrier or something. So it's a different timeline, a different version where that became the symbol. So like
Well,
it's multiverse.
Isn't Sephiroth also going to team up with him to fight Sephiroth?
We don't
Which
know.
implies that there's multiverses.
Yeah, well, we
Like-
don't know. We'll also remember that Cloud is an unreliable narrator because he's being tricked.
Well,
like he's.
But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident it's the whole multiverse thing, because that's
Yeah.
also what the whole like shadowy people are too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they're trying
the shadows
they're
are trying to
trying to
push
stop-
them to the main timeline. That's why
Yeah,
sometimes
they're-
they help,
they're the
sometimes they
Watchers
don't.
Type of thing.
Yeah, they're pushing. Sometimes they help. Sometimes that's why they didn't let Barrett die when he was supposed to die, like in the office. That's why they stopped. They forced Tifa to. They hurt. Who did they hurt? Who broke their leg? Biggs. One of them like got hurt out of nowhere,
no,
and then
it was
and
what's his face?
no,
or
the guy
It
got
was
shot.
Jesse.
yeah,
Yeah,
and then
that
and
was
then
They
and then
forced
Jesse.
killed Jesse.
Yeah, and then Jesse. Well, no. I'm talking about before that because Tifa wasn't gonna go on the mission where you fight the giant robot. Remember with Tifa, Barry, and Cloud, they hurt Biggs or Wedge or somebody, and they made Tifa go. Otherwise, that would have changed the timeline because in that escape, they had to establish like that relationship between Tifa and Cloud and get them separated. But if the Watchers never got involved, that would never have happened.
You think they'll do the Cloud and Tifa sex scene?
I hope
like,
so.
Near the end of,
Oh my god,
near
this
the end of the
conversation
game?
made me forget,
I just
made me
need-
forget to track how
I
many
just-
times I've used a stupid
I just
move.
need Tifa
Oh my God.
feet. As long as there's Tifa feet, I'll be fine.
Also,
But-
It's alternate
I have been
timeline.
looking up.
You know it's a real thing,
for-
right? Like it's heavily implied that
Crisis Core.
Tifa and Cloud do have sex. Right?
Yeah,
Near
go
the end
for
of the game.
That's fine. It's been a long
What?
time since I played 7. I don't.
I've heard of that.
In the remake, they don't
Yeah,
imply
I
that,
have-
but
yeah.
in the
Never
original
heard.
Well,
game,
the
yeah.
remake also doesn't get through the whole.
No,
well,
it's
the
very
remake
early.
is nowhere
Seven,
close
so-
to that.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's fine.
It's like right before they fight Sephiroth.
No, they're just sitting there. Oh, fucking.
It's been a long time.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've also.
I'm
played
be real.
so-
Joey, I'm gonna be real. If like the majority of you guys are saying that freaking Titus and Yuna,
Well, Titus
had-
and Yuna fucked during the water thing. Like, there's no way they didn't.
it was obvious.
I don't know. Titus is kind of a
that was clearly
They
symbolic.
couldn't play Final Fantasy X because of Titus. I hate him. He's so annoying.
Yeah, but
Is it
Or-
because it was a mirror?
The game, the
Uh,
gameplay's good though. I
um,
love the gameplay.
It's
in
just
Titus
well,
in
not
Ben
so
10.
much like how he is. It's just the animations bothered me. It's just so uncanny and weird looking.
Well, it's
And I
old.
just
It was
it's
like
gross.
the first game on the PS2.
Okay, so
no, it
what?
was
Okay.
not. It was not the first game on the PS2, but
It was
the
like
first
one of
Final
Square
Fantasy with
Enix's.
full
It
voice
looked-
acting.
It looks
Um,
mocapped. I don't know if it was mocapped, but if
Actually,
it
it was
wasn't,
the first Final Fantasy with any voice acting.
It's very
but
old.
if it wasn't mocapped, it looks
Very odd.
really bad
Middle.
because it looks exactly like a mocap game.
Yeah, it's very. It's. I don't. You
It's
know
of
what?
its time.
You're not wrong for that criticism, but it
Look,
is
look,
going to be held to a different standard. It's
it
from
just-
like the late '90s. Remember when we
Okay.
watched Indiana Jones and
No,
I
it was,
explained
like, early
rotoscoping to
2000s.
you? Like it's just old tech.
Okay, well, Indiana Jones looks cool.
Well, obviously he's Indiana Jones, but
Well,
it's
yeah.
just old tech. It's just gonna happen.
So I did look up what what they've announced has changed with Crisis Core. There's a new optimized UI, new background musics. They did full voiceovers for any scenes that were previously text only.
Isn't
And then
the remake
the-
sort of based on the gameplay of Crisis Core?
kind of, but it's a more refined thing. And now the remake of Crisis Core will actually be more like Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat.
But there's not new
Let's
content or
see.
anything. It's-
Combat will feel very different. Basic attacks, special abilities, and magic will now flow together.
Okay,
in more
yeah, but
in more
I don't remember
combos.
Final Fantasy VII saying
and
there would be
then
new story either.
They'd
So
have like Cloud's Punisher
Well, they didn't
mode
say
in Final
anything
Fantasy
about
Remake.
7 when it was coming out. Everybody was really curious.
God.
Yeah, no one knew anything about whether 7 would
No,
be a direct.
I
like,
wouldn't-
people weren't sure if it was going to be a direct, like 1-to-1, or do its own thing until it actually came out.
Now that I
beat
think
it.
about it, I think a lot of the things I have a problem with it is that it's called remake, even though it's not.
It is.
It's obviously a sequel.
You know, it could be interpreted as a remake, as in they're remaking the timeline,
Yeah.
and
Oh.
maybe then the Rebirth or whatever the next one could have another double meaning.
I'm
Or it
just
could be Final Fantasy 7 rehash.
Also, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it now because I can't speak to the original because I haven't played it in a long time. But 7 remake is cyberpunk, and I will die on that hill.
Well, yeah, the
Clearly-
first part of Final Fantasy 7 was as well.
Yeah.
It was just once they got out of Midgar, that all went away.
Because
you better save that when the sequel comes out, because it ain't gonna be Cyberpunk no more.
again, it's not. We'll see. I'm very excited to see how it is. I honestly should probably.
I'm mostly excited for the open world if they're gonna be doing that. That's gonna be cool.
If I remember correctly, the open world wasn't exactly like filled with stuff, right? It was just random encounters.
Okay, that is okay. Yeah, that's not the point. The point is that they can make it cool and fun and epic.
You mean like Sonic Frontiers, where they sing Sonic Frontiers?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looking
just
for
like
a
that.
reaction, I don't give a shit anymore.
But like, I genuinely would want to see an open world where you just explore and fight enemies and stuff. I think.
I feel like it's gonna be made for. They're not gonna be developing for the older consoles anymore. I hope that they're using that Unreal 5 engine. Did any of you play that PS5 Unreal like Matrix demo?
Yeah,
I do
I
not
thought-
have a PS5.
Holy shit, you
yeah,
guys!
yeah, this looks pretty crazy.
It was incredible. That tech. Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna be on that tech, right? Isn't that what they announced?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
it's
gonna
gonna be on that
blow
tech.
your mind. Like the amount
Bro,
of
I still
stuff
can't
they
believe
could
they
do.
showed us this pose.
Well, I hope it buys me dinner first.
You know what? They showed his toes in the first game.
Okay, well, shut up.
They do. It's literally in the title card. You can see his feet.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, now they're ultra realistic and sexy
I-
looking.
yeah,
wanna touch
well-
them,
Well,
suck on
they're
them.
not
well, now
Tifa.
they're normally proportioned.
They're not
Yeah, but are
Tifa's
they
feet.
Tifa feet?
Yeah, they were exactly. Scott's asking the important questions. They were normally proportioned in the street. Like you can look up Google
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts
You
title
talking about-
cards.
Yeah,
Show
I
me-
know,
you see
I
his
know.
feet
They were
I'm just-
huge. They
I'm
were.
just-
It was
I'm
the
just
shoes that were
doing the
ridiculous.
meme.
just-
I get
I'm
it.
just
But I
saying,
just want
Shoes
to.
are now.
I just want to
shoes are
shut
now
that
normal.
down. But yeah, I get it.
I know his feet were never huge. They're realistic now, though.
Well, except for-
they got
well,
hair on them.
Actually, you know
Every-
what? I have a counter argument
Sora
to.
got the chucks on
I'm a
now.
hobbit.
Yo, there's a counter argument to the fact of Kingdom Hearts people don't have huge feet. Fucking look at Nominee. Fucking
Well,
Nominee
she
has
got
her
big
feet,
old
her
long
feet are
feet.
massive.
Well,
So
she
are
was also
Kyrie's.
developed on the.
Kyrie's feet are huge too.
Yeah,
Even
Naminé
the
was
artwork,
developed
her
on
feet are-
the Game Boy Advance. You can't judge her. You can't compare her to the rest. Also, she's a dream person, so
She's not a dream.
she's dream enough. She's my dream person.
Well, she's a nobody.
That's
That is
rude.
true. Well,
Yeah.
you know, I
not
hate that they
wrong.
never explained that
I
she has
mean, you've
witch
either got
powers. She
heartless
just has
people
them.
or you got nobodies. I mean,
You know what I
Fuck
hate?
both of
They
them.
never explained Nominee's powers. Well, like they do. It's like because she's technically
You missed
Sora's
it. What a
nobody
little
as
bitch.
well, and it's like, okay, yeah, I get it, but why can't she affect other shit too? I just
Okay,
Yeah.
as
the
a
Nominé's not technically Sora's nobody as well. Shion was Sora's nobody as well.
well, I mean, Sora technically has
Well-
like 3 nobodies. He got Roxas. Nominee was made from Sora's heart at least, and
That cunt.
and Shion was just made by his memories.
It's pronounced
Yeah.
Zion. Get it together.
Shion, my bad.
Zion.
Shion.
Crap, I killed it.
Shion.
Zion.
Shion.
I don't care.
Who am I
Shion.
gonna eat ice cream
It's
with? when
technically
she's gone?
Exion.
Her name's Zonak.
Her name's
Exion.
Cross. Or
Yeah.
Crossion.
Procyon, that's some weeb shit right there.
Yeah.
If you get that, you're fucking weeb. Which is why I got it. Spoiler alert, I've been a weeb this whole time.
Really? I never would have guessed.
Yeah.
Hey, I caught the unknown. Okay,
Honestly,
okay.
you give off mixed signals when it comes to anime. You'll be like, yeah, I watch anime, and I'll be watching this, and then you're next thing you know, you're like, I hate anime.
I do. It doesn't. Well, I don't hate it. I never hate it, but it's. I'll criticize the shit out of it.
You know, as Miyazaki said, anime was a mistake.
He did say that.
I'll criticize the shit out of it. If it's good, then I have no problem. I mean, I can't wait until I get into like my Cyberpunk month of anime. I'm gonna watch so much fucking Cyberpunk anime.
You know, he wasn't wrong. That was around the time. He
You know,
said that around the time.
There's
Boa
so much
became
porn
hugely
of that
popular.
one Cyberpunk anime they made, of like, that's like a prequel to 77, 2077?
What, Edge Runners?
Yeah, that.
Oh well, most of it is
people-
Rebecca because people,
like-
love Rebecca.
Yeah, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Because I haven't watched the anime yet, but I've seen
Well,
Rebecca.
the only
like, on
thing
like
I
my
know,
Twitter.
the only thing I know about that show is that, is porn. That's the only thing I know about it.
Where's-
I had so
Yeah.
many questions. Like when I
wanna
watched that show
series
about
so bad.
It's very
about
good.
like
Netflix.
It's phenomenal. If me who hates anime, mixed signals again. Me who hates anime enjoys it, you're gonna love it.
Oh, when it comes to Blu-ray, if it ever does, I will buy it.
I was gonna message you, but then I got lazy and I was like, I don't give a shit.
It probably
it's,
would.
It's
A
on.
lot of-
It's on Blu-ray in
Not a lot-
in Japan. You can.
A lot
You can
of-
if you order it to like
Yeah,
Play
'cause-
Asia or something, you can get it.
A lot of
Yeah, and then I can
um,
totally understand it.
Well, they
a
have
lot
English
of
subtitles, don't they?
don't a
No.
lot of Netflix original anime have
No,
get physical?
Almost-
eventually?
Not a
no,
lot.
almost none. Seven Deadly Sins never did. Fucking
Really? Seven Deadly
JoJo's
Sins.
Bizarre.
Seven Deadly
JoJo's
Sins
Bizarre
does not have a
Adventure.
physical.
No,
What
No.
the
JoJo's
fuck?
Bizarre Adventure Part 6 never will.
What?
That's why people were very upset that Netflix got it, was because it's like, well, great, now my collection's gonna stop at 5.
And Beastars doesn't have a physical.
Yeah, like, I don't think any Netflix original anime has a physical release,
Nope.
like at all.
Oh, I guess because I was thinking of Castlevania, but that isn't Netflix original.
Castlevania
It's
is an
just
animated series from Netflix, but that's the only animated series Netflix has ever done that's gotten a physical release.
With the success of Edge Runners, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, if you,
Because even like Arcane, with how successful that was, never got a release.
yeah, but fuck League of Legends. But you can double check it on the Japanese one to see if it has English subs.
But
Why would
also,
the Japanese version
their
have English
Blu-rays
subs?
are so expensive.
They are. I'm not gonna lie, they are. But
Because I remember looking at like what was it, The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya, the movie. It was like $90 for a Japanese Blu-ray versus $20 in the US.
yeah,
Why
and you
is
would
it so expensive?
maybe it's cheaper now because the dollar's stronger than the yen right now, so maybe it's cheaper than
find
you
out.
expect. Also
Go Play
availability.
Asia. I have that bookmarked.
Really? Just a Firestone?
Yeah, if you
Okay,
can't find
at
it
least
on
they kept
Play
that
Asia, check Amazon.jp because I know for sure it's there.
least they
JP,
kept-
that's my initials. Ha,
Yeah.
You know,
you're giving me money.
this game has me fucking
Let's see.
He also accepts yen.
Movies.
second guessing fucking Pokemon.
Movies and TV. Oh, I can buy Top Gun Maverick in Japanese.
Tom Cruise.
A
You know,
Quiet Place 2.
That's a movie I'm surprised was in Japan.
I will be your wingman.
Oh, I can buy Erotic Ghost Story 2.
Ooh. Holy
Oh, they have a
shit,
copy of
is it
Dragon Ball
erotic.
Super Superhero.
Oh yeah, that's out already in Japan.
Dragon Ball. No, it's a pre-order.
Oh,
Really? Didn't it come out before the U.S.? You know what? Forget it.
Yeah.
We're losing focus here. Find Edge Runners.
in the movie,
Hold on. I was,
No.
theater release was 2 months early.
I was gonna see. Yeah, it doesn't come out in Japan until December 12th,
Oh, then
and
it's
it is $74 for that movie.
it is a worldwide release then, for the physical.
Wait, is it $74 or just 7,400 yen?
No, $74 US.
Oh, that's weird. Because I was
Why
gonna say
is it
it'll
so
convert.
expensive?
It'll convert to lower.
Yeah, no, that's $74 US. EOA Extreme 3 Scarlet on Switch. Hello.
Wait, so was
Yeah,
that for Edge Runners or was that for Dragon Ball? The 74.
No, I'm sorry. That was Dragon Ball Super.
Okay.
That was just or Superheroes, the movie. I get distracted by DOA Extreme 3.
Yeah. Well, the
Surprised Omni
74.
even wants to see that movie.
What? Yeah, I'm surprised about it too. I like Gohan though, because I was a kid when Toonami was around. So the Cell Saga has a big imprint on me, even if I don't really care about Dragon Ball Z anymore.
Just reread the Cell Saga. Man, that
Why?
saga sucks.
Of course it does. It's Dragon Ball.
No, it's like horribly written.
I could have
It's
told
so
you it
bad.
sucked before.
Horribly written.
It is so bad. So many
You're
characters are out of character. It's
You're
awful.
out of character.
It's so bad, dude.
Yeah, but
People
I
only
like.
like it because of Gohan going Super Saiyan 2.
Yeah.
You're
Tell
out
me,
of
tell me,
Exactly.
tell me
Exactly.
anything else.
Yellow
Tell
out
me
of.
tell me anything else that happened in that saga besides Gohan going Super Saiyan 2 and Trunks. Shut the fuck up.
They didn't want to give Vegeta Super Saiyan 2, so they made him Super Vegeta and made him all bulky. I remember that happened.
Well, I don't know if it was because they didn't want to give him Super Saiyan 2.
You can't convince me otherwise because there's no
Looks like
reason for them not
PlayAsia
giving Super
doesn't
Saiyan 2.
have
Well, he didn't have Super Saiyan 2
doesn't
because
have
it
Edge
didn't
Runners
exist
up
yet.
for
Check,
What was
pre-order.
it in
check
Toriyama's mind?
Amazon. Check Amazon.jp or just regular Amazon. I know it's there.
Here
I
goes
saw it.
Omni making up things.
I should have
Did
saved the
I
link.
make a Basket Legion? Did I get a make a
Anyways,
Basket Legion yet?
Dragon Ball was good
Why
prior
am I second guessing when I can
prior
just
to
look
the
at my
Frieza
Pokedex?
saga.
Yeah, whatever you gotta tell yourself, man. It's all
Here's
gibberish.
popular anime series. Kamen Rider Revice Battle Familia.
Oh yeah, I interrupted your stream last week, but for anybody that doesn't know, in Bayonetta 3, you can become a Sentai, a Super Sentai. It's pretty awesome.
Goku Sentai.
Yeah, the motherfucker just hops in the stream, says that, and just leaves. It was like, I was like, the fuck just I'm like, Scott, the fuck just happened?
Oh, here's something for Jacques.
What?
It's
The One Piece log collection set.
Law collection.
East Blue to Chopper.
Why do they call it the Chopper?
Is
that what they call
because
that?
they're
Is that
trying to
what
escape the
DVDs?
predator.
Is that what
They have to
call
get to the
that arc?
chopper.
Do they call that arc Chopper?
Oh wait, I haven't caught one of these.
No, it's Drum Island arc, but
Oh, I haven't caught one of them.
Wait,
either.
are these like the DVDs, Scott?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not the only
Box
one who's
set
a
of-
fan. I'm the only one
The
who's fan
box
here.
set
though.
of
Why specifically for
24
me?
discs.
Because you're the
should re-
biggest
Might
one.
be the only other one.
I'm not a
They
fan.
they should release that complete set
Uh,
of
but
One
John,
Piece that's in one
it's-
book.
It's only $400.
What the fuck?
It's only how much?
$400.
That's a lot of money when I can watch
Jesus.
One Piece for $2 on Funimation.
This is true.
Okay, how do I make Basket Legion?
Goichi 5 Ninshu versus Ona Dragon Gundam.
I feel like most of those aren't real words, but I'm not gonna fight you on it.
Oh, I'm
Fair
pretty sure
enough.
this is porn.
I love porn.
I do too, especially ninja porn. Ninja porn's great.
I remember one
You ever
time.
watch any Japanese ninja porn? It's pretty fun.
It's
remember
pretty
I t-
dark.
I
I
remember
don't
I
like.
said-
It's a little dark for me.
I remember I said I was
No,
getting
no.
Twitter. I
There's
said I
been
was
some
getting
pretty good
Twitter,
ones.
and then Scott was like, "There's so much porn on there. I hope you have fun." And I'm like, "I'm underage." And he's like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
you're not
it didn't
underage
stop
anymore,
me,
so we don't have to talk
but-
about that.
That is true. I'm not underage anymore.
Something is wrong.
That has been what,
Hataki
2 years ago.
Captain Bonita?
Did you just call me pretty?
Yes.
Something
I'm
is
tired of
what?
denying the
Very
truth,
wrong.
Omni.
Oh, finally. Jesus Christ.
Something is very wrong.
Come to my arms already.
Something is wrong.
You
I
do
feel
have
like-
a very nice face.
I feel like
The
Okay,
world's
okay.
end.
I
Oh
feel
man,
like
you
you
can
should've
buy
found Edge Runners by now.
the Korean version of High School Musical.
I don't think he's looking for edge runners anymore.
Sorry, I got distracted.
It's High School Musical,
By
but
the
with
Blues Brothers in
with
Japanese.
Gochujang. So it makes it Korean.
I heard that all the dudes from BTS now have to serve in the military.
I've heard about
It
that.
wasn't all of them. It was some of them though.
It was all. They
Oh.
have to one at a time.
Yeah, because it's well, yeah, because it's
Required by
part,
the government.
Yeah, yeah, you have to enlist for like 2 years or
It's
something.
for 2 years.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
Are
man,
you
is that
kidding me? This is the dumbest fucking thing
that
to evolve
a Korean
I've ever
version
heard.
of Monty Python and
I
the Holy
mean-
Grail?
They could just make their military not bad or suck, and then people would want to enlist.
Julian is
Let's
egregious
see,
about something
battle
in the
with
game,
it,
not
use
about
a style,
the
I
Korean.
think 10 times.
military.
No, Bobby. To get Basket Legion, I apparently have to take 294 damage, recoil damage, from using moves that from fucking using shit like fucking takedown, and also live through it.
That sounds stupid.
It is stupid. It's fucking, oh my god. It's just like with goddamn, oh my god. It's like, I just got done making the evolved form of Stantler, which Stantler has an evolved form in this game, by the way.
What the
Scott.
fuck?
And
Oh,
then,
dear.
I have to use, and then there's like 2 different battle styles. There's like this extra battle move style that you could like use agile style, which allows you to like do more attacks, but they're
Alright.
weakened. Or do a strong attack, which is super strong, but you lose more turns, and another Pokemon can attack you twice if you don't kill them, which is annoying. But anyway, I had to use the agile style move of this Zen headbutt looking move 20 times just to get
That
him
was
to
on
evolve.
purpose for anybody
and this is
watching.
not the first time
I
I've done
rolled
this.
through that.
Because,
See, yeah, and this is why Legends Arceus is just stupid.
oh my god, well, it's not stupid.
Also, I guess Omni
I
was
have
just
It's just
heard-
stupid mechanics to me.
Despite
because
it being,
I went on
Why did-
Amazon.jp and typed in Cyberpunk Edge Runners Blu-ray, and all it pulled up is Akira on Blu-ray and Field of Dreams.
God damn it! I
on
know it
Blu-ray.
exists. Hold on, I got.
Oh, it also pulled up Cyberpunk Red Rulebook,
Hell yeah!
despite Legends Arceus,
which is
looking like hot
79
shit,
or 7,900 yen.
I've heard
Yeah,
a lot of people
I
say
believe
it's a
that.
lot of fun.
I don't know. I
It
got
can be,
so bored
except the
with
fact that right now I'm at the part where most people kind of just are like, "Meh,"
and the
which
plot
is-
was also just so dumb.
which is me running around, having to try to evolve shit, having to fill the Pokedex because I can't technically, because there's no way to finish this game if I don't.
Sakurai style slap bass. Just slap that bass.
Don't they have
Slap
penis plushes in Japan? Buy one of those.
I mean, you could probably. I'm sure they have penis plushes in the U.S. too.
Yeah,
Why
but
are you bringing
these
that
are
up?
like these aren't taboo though. These are like bought by children.
Why are you bringing this up?
Huh? Oh,
It's like
why not?
they have like a penis day and like a vagina
But
day.
yeah,
Yeah.
Julian loves penis day.
Every day's Peter's Day, my friend. Hey, it's
He's not wrong, but I still hate him for it.
I found it, but it's on eBay. They have it on eBay for like
Why
20
the
bucks.
fuck's it on eBay?
Because it's
I don't know if
Chinese. Wait, no,
I
it's
don't-
Japanese. Okay.
I don't know if I would trust that. That might be a pirated copy that they're just selling.
As long as it plays, it's only 20 bucks. It's not
Oh,
80
I
bucks
mean,
like
I don't
Dragon
know.
Ball.
Oh shit! I can buy
well-
an English version of KH1 on for
You need a-
PS2 on Amazon.jp.
You need to
Yeah,
find
Silver
focus,
could
man.
evolve. That was easy.
Well, I don't know. I just think Scott. I don't know. Since he's a collector and stuff, he might want the
Well, it won't be
like, an
official one.
version.
Yeah. Well, fuck Netflix then, right? They just got screwed again if he gets a pirated one.
I guess it's true.
Hold on.
All right, I
Uh,
kind of want to buy. I kind of want
I
to buy
saw,
this
like-
English version of
One or
KH1
two
on
fights.
Blu-ray
I
or
was-
Easy,
like
one or
on
two fights.
PS2.
We are way too
I was,
each other.
I was looking for the old Dragon Ball DVDs, and
Why?
The blue
Because-
boxes? The orange boxes?
Hater. I'm just hating.
no, like the originals that came out way before that. And I wanted them so I could just collect them because I just wanted them, and
Scott, check Rose Brigade.
all I kept finding was like these pirated versions of Dragon Ball.
I have. I think the Broly movie on VHS.
I have every single Dragon Ball VHS actually.
Why?
That's funny, so do I.
Um,
I have that and Super
I
13
have
on
them.
VHS.
I have them because it was
It's called
$20.
Japanese drama.
I
It's
found
pretty
it.
sad.
I found it for $20.
Also,
some
Scott,
person- Some person on Facebook was like, "So someone just brought this stuff in. Who wants it?" And I was like, "I'll take it." And they're like,
also,
$20.
if you have the VHS version of
Oh shit!
got
They also are selling Shin Ultraman.
fucking goddamn it, Shout Factory.
Ooh. No, it's not Shout Factory.
Really enough,
It's
I don't
this
have.
random
I don't have,
pirate site.
I don't have a
Alright.
VHS player, so I can't even watch them
Why do you
Burn 'em.
not have a VHS player?
because I can't find any around me.
I don't either.
Why
I
not
do.
eBay?
But I only own like 3 VHSs.
Remember when I outbid you on that stupid manga on eBay?
Shut up! You're not my friend anymore.
That was so fun. I was losing my mind.
That was entertaining.
That was
Fuck
so
you.
fun.
I was gonna get it too, and then you were like,
I have my champ. I have my champ now.
Whoever outbid me was
I
gonna
have a
outbid
champ
you.
now.
'Cause they
Look
were
at him.
they were willing to go high.
He's fucking huge. Look at him.
Oh man, they got Kingdom Hearts boxer briefs.
I love him.
I don't even remember what I was trying to bid on eBay.
He is boyfriend.
It was that. It was like that full collection of that vampire girl who goes to school.
Oh, Rosario
Okay,
Vampire. Oh, I
what
fucking love Rosario Vampire.
That series sucks.
Shut up. That's my childhood, bro. That was my first anime I've ever watched.
That explains
Unfortunately,
so
the
much.
only person that's actually the only person that
Way to make me feel old.
respond to what you just said, Bobby, is not even paying attention. So
It's just I found it pirated on YouTube. Like someone uploaded it on YouTube, so I watched it and I fell in love. Mostly because hot anime women, but you know.
Well, yeah,
It was
because
so-
we're all horny. That doesn't mean that it's good. It just means that you're
Shameless.
horny.
Okay, well I still like it and I still get
It
all
was all
giddy when I watch it.
censored and everything
Yeah.
else. It was boring.
damn it, read
Hey,
it. He's back.
Alright,
I
I'm-
have-
season
I'm
and
getting rid of
season
this
2
dog.
of it freaking rewrote the entire like manga and did its own.
I love
thing.
how Scott.
Okay,
I love
well,
how Bobby
I had a
just,
good time
just
when I watched
literally
it,
admitted
alright?
the fact that he literally only says bad things about One Piece when Jocko's around.
Hello.
Well, yeah, he's just trolling Jacques at that point.
Usually
How far
usually
even
they're
am I
not
with
one to
these?
admit that shit when
I'm on
usually
Skypea
that
and then
doesn't
I
admit these
stopped
things.
watching because it was boring.
That's why I recommend reading the manga.
What were you
Like,
watching? Dragon Ball?
truthfully,
I was watching One Piece.
Oh, Dragon Ball, because it was boring.
Because-
Oh
Because
my
the
God.
anime just is
Oh crap! He's the wrong Pokemon.
it suffers from long-running anime syndrome.
Which one? What anime?
One Piece, like same as Naruto and stuff like that. It gets boring
Oh, like
after a
Hajime no
while
Ippo.
because it just keeps going.
Let's see if I'm just gonna go help some random person in high
Also,
school.
even though-
See what
Didn't
happens.
didn't they make like a single panel last like a whole 30 seconds?
Oh crap! I can't fight.
I'm
Whoa!
not sure. I don't watch the anime for One Piece a lot. I just watch it for like specials and movies and stuff like that.
I
I'm
can't
gonna be
find
honest with
Tango
you.
out.
Did you guys
I
see
just-
Film Red? I didn't.
No, Jacques
But-
did. He went and watched it today.
I
Was it
heard
good?
it was okay.
I have to wait until it comes out to Blu-ray. So
I heard that it was just okay.
yeah, I'm not super surprised.
People,
Isn't it canon
And-
though? Like
and
with the
boyfriend.
whole
And
Isn't it canon though to the manga?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
like they
because-
needed more
it
content.
is what we would call loosely canon.
Because they
Like it will
They
never
made-
get brought up in the manga ever.
well they
But like the original creator made the movie. The same thing happened with Strong World, One Piece Strong World. There was a
so
like
it is
one
canon.
line.
It did happen. It just never be brought up again.
Yeah. Basically, it's just kind of like, oh, like it because with
Like
Strong World, the main villain was Gold Lion Shiki, and at one point in the manga, they mention the fact that Gold Lion Shiki exists in the world, and then later Strong World happens, and that's like, oh yeah, see, look, we mentioned
Why are we
him.
talking about Strong
It's
World?
like that's sort of
Because
like that's sort
we
of
were
like
talking
with-
about the fact that One Piece film Red is canon. It's like
Oh,
it's loosely
gotcha,
canon
yeah.
because it won't actually like they won't reference it in the manga really.
So
But
no,
it is
okay, so
canon
sort
to the
of,
world.
that's sort of like what
okay,
happened
so
with
so
Broly.
what is
They
it? Like the
showed-
thing
they
about
showed-
it is,
they showed like the
the thing about it is
Broly movie
with-
did
with
happen,
Solo.
but like
Yeah,
and that was the
it's
only
very
reference.
much like
Okay, so I
Dragon Ball
want
Super
to
did with the
clarify some
Broly
stuff.
movie.
I want to clarify some stuff when it comes to that actually. So yeah, like Shiki, right? Shiki, the character is canon to the manga. He is a character that existed within the One Piece world and stuff. Luffy never actually met him though. Like that's like that fight never happened.
I thought you were gonna say Luffy didn't exist, and I was gonna be like, I can read this series
Yeah,
now.
like,
'cause
like,
what the
like,
fuck?
the fight, like that fight,
Luffy's not-
never, the fight never
Luffy's not
happened.
real.
It's the same thing with-
Yeah.
it's the same thing that happened with One Piece like film Red, where it's like yeah, the character that it's based around, like yeah, that character is a character that existed, but like the events of the movie didn't happen.
I was
Doc-
thinking it was sort of film Red was becoming like with Broly and Superhero, where it's like it's movie only, but they are canon to the manga because
Yeah, even though they will never be referenced in any way, shape, or form.
because
I mean,
because
what-
I don't
what
know,
did you learn when you
Shanks'
click on the name?
daughter is a pretty
Could you check out chat
big
for a second while
introduction.
I'm trying to fix this?
Don't
While I'm
you
trying to
think?
revive my boy.
You gotta give me a second, man. I am.
Because
busy
isn't
this
like
moment for the time.
Shanks' daughter like a pretty
I don't
big
have
thing
shadow.
to be movie only?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just watched the movie. It's not that big of a deal.
I
I'm
got
just gonna
your-
say that.
I got your daughter right here.
Excuse me?
Pointing at my ball
He's,
sack.
Omni's holding your daughter hostage. Did
Yeah.
you hear? You heard him. Don't you care about your daughter?
Doc,
I was
did
gonna
you
say
enjoy the movie?
Honestly, movie. I'm gonna be real with you. It had some cool scenes, but overall, kind of mid.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I heard it's just okay.
anime movies. It's either they're mid. It's
Or
usually
it's-
most of the time you don't
it's-
ever have an anime movie that blows everybody's socks off.
Me with the Monster
Okay.
Hunter movie.
Well, Superhero and Broly blew everyone's socks off. To be fair,
I still
no,
haven't even watched either one of those.
No. If you want to,
you got to,
anime.
dude. Like,
if you want an
you
anime
ever,
movie
if
that
you
fucking
ever,
blows
if you just ever have time,
I
and you
own
just, like,
I own Broly on
Demon
Blu-ray, and I have since it came out. It's just sitting there chilling.
I like
you
the
gotta
Demon
watch it,
Slayer
man.
movie.
It's not gonna
Uh,
be like the best thing you've seen from Dragon Ball, but you will get very happy from it. I can tell you
Demon
I
that.
watched
Slayer
that.
movie
I
is
watched
really
that Broly with fight with
I like
Vegito.
Chalil or however you pronounce it, the green
Tila.
chick.
I
Like
still-
I'd fuck her.
I
Yeah, who
still,
won it, dude?
I still say that Vegito's name should have been Vegiot instead of Vegito.
You know it's Vegito because his name is Kakarako, right?
The
Not
writers,
Kakarot.
the writers
sound-
of Dragon Ball, the Dragon Ball superhero also want to fuck her. By the way, Scott.
Good.
Then
Everyone should
Jack,
want
pull
to
up chat.
fuck her.
Hey, Jack, did you pull up chat yet?
Beerus
No,
wants to fuck
I-
her. That's canon.
Come on.
Beerus wants to fuck Chile.
Told you
Good.
indisposed.
Everyone should. She's
Yeah,
hot.
that's the reason why. That's the reason why I said that. I was
Which
waiting-
I was
trying not
very-
to spoil that
I was
for.
very disappointed with
The lack
with
of
people
Oh,
in
no,
a
showing
certain
I forgot about my
Discord that I was in.
bird.
Okay, what
because
was it?
people
I don't even
didn't
know what
know
was said.
Queen's Blade, and I'm like, that is sad. That is some good quality smut right
I-
there.
Give me a second, because I am indisposed right now. I can't look away from this.
I forgot what the fuck
Is it
we were
porn?
talking about.
No,
But no,
I'm on the match.
It's porn. To be honest.
No, like I can't believe
You know,
people
I'll
don't
just
know what
read it then.
Queen's Blade is.
I'll just
like-
look and read it myself.
I know Queensblade from
Fucking-
Smut. I don't know the series.
Well,
Let's
see, like,
here. I gotta
Someone
scroll up.
posted it was Catalea from Queen's Blade, and I'm like,
What
it was
the hell
Bobby
is
actually
this?
posted it. He's like, what is this? And I'm like, a hot ass MILF. That's what it is.
What is this? What is this movie? Red. It has the worst opening in movie history. Anyone heard of it? It must be pretty shitty movie. Wow.
with Bruce Willis, yeah, that movie was pretty shitty.
I forgot the movie existed.
Well, we were talking
Yeah.
about it. We were talking about Red.
It must have been that shitty.
Fuck. I'm out of
Like, if I
PP
forgot
again.
it existed, it must have been that shitty.
I can't believe I'm out of PP again.
I got your
this-
PP right here.
Shut up.
Yeah, but honestly, my favorite One Piece movie is One Piece film or like Gold.
I'm about to say, I thought you were about to say
Fucking
the fifth One Piece
Gold?
movie. We don't talk about the fifth One Piece
Fuck.
movie.
Fuck Gold.
I haven't seen any of them.
Me
Gold
neither.
was so boring.
I like Gold. Gold had the whole heist
watched-
thing, and it was funny.
I watched.
The scene-
Oh,
the scene
Gold
where-
was
the scene where
basically
freaking
Oda
disguises
watched
himself-
Ocean's 11. That's
Here,
it.
PP
I
right
love a
here.
heist
We
movie.
established this already, Julian.
I
yes,
watched.
Bobby,
I
get.
watched.
Yes,
I
Bobby,
watched
I
the
get it.
first
I'm gonna
movie.
come to Florida. We're gonna have a. We're gonna
Like,
have
the first
filthy,
movie
nasty
or
gay
like-
sex.
like-
It's gonna be great.
Like the first One Piece.
Oh my god,
movie.
he died.
Yeah, the
It
first One
fucking
Piece
died.
movie. was
Why?
pretty
Why
boring.
why am I even grabbing?
Strong World is the best one.
To be fair,
No.
that movie
Like, Strong World's
was
good, but
specifically
no.
designed to get people
I
to
like
invest in
Stampede
stock.
more than I like
So,
Strong World.
You know.
No,
Fucker
Jacques.
died.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, watch
You're
Edge
just-
Runners.
You know,
Actually
You know what's
wrong.
weird? Movies for anime used to be specifically to get people to invest in stocks, but now they're
Wait,
like
technically,
big.
actually,
Now
the
it's like
movies
more
are-
to promote the
Nobody
actual
wants to hear
anime.
about social
Now they're like- now
commentary.
they're like-
more to
now they're
promote
like
the
big
anime than
events
anything
now.
else.
Big.
They,
Yeah, but
they,
for the
they
most
used
part,
to be small
the anime
segments
movies
of anime.
are just like, hey, go watch or go buy this actual anime or watch this actual anime.
Especially the Dragon Ball movies, where they're like, they literally made them just to be fucking like, hey,
They
look at
made
this
them just to be arcs in the actual anime later.
Well, I feel like, well, to be fair, I feel like superhero exists simply because they're like, okay, we need Dragon Ball content, but we don't have the staff to like make a full-on anime and animated movie right now. So they made it CGI, and then they're like,
the Xenoverse people who made that movie.
it looks good. It's a very good.
It's because it's the
action.
By the way,
Xenoverse people who made that movie.
The new Xenoverse
Wow, I forgot.
tie-in DLC comes out today or tomorrow.
Still don't have any money to get it.
I think it's
Believe I hang
Friday
out with
actually.
so many fucking Dragon Ball fans.
Please tell me this bitch can evolve now.
Also,
Finally.
good retro anime for people that want to go check it out. City Hunter. I've been watching that recently. Great
Not
series.
believe.
I've
Isn't
been
he?
rewatching
I
Hajime
only
no
know him
Ippo.
because he's in Jump Force.
Also,
Ryu
Yeah,
Saiba.
Yeah,
I'll
that
be
guy.
back for a second. I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Fucking. If you ever watch City Hunter, it's actually really good. It's
I don't know. I've
it's
been
like
interested in
Lupin the
watching-
Third meets Golgo 13.
I
I
haven't
love
been
it.
watching anime lately, unless it's like
That's a,
movies. It just
interesting
takes too much time.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
I would much rather read it, and if there's
Oh.
filler, I would just look up synopsis online. I'm like,
Well, see,
okay.
and that's the thing. Like, if you don't watch long-running series, there is no filler. Like,
Watch Edge Runners.
fuck Netflix.
Yeah, fuck
Um,
Netflix. Watch Edge Runners.
yeah.
Netflix
yeah,
is also the reason I don't have the fucking my favorite Captain Harlock movie
I don't know
because
what
it was
that
on
is.
Netflix and then they got rid of it.
Fired it.
I watched it on YouTube. That's how I watched it. was, like,
Did you know they still have the entirety
It's-
of Battle of Gods on YouTube for free? That someone just
yeah,
uploaded.
you,
Because
the
you can't
Captain
make people
Captain
pay to
Harlock
watch
movie
it.
is also still on
Oh, yeah. Someone also has the entirety of it.
on YouTube, but
But then they go and, you know, copyright fully not Mark, even though he didn't do anything.
Well, then they copyright strike me because I played the Batcave music when I streamed Injustice 2.
What? That's
sucks
true.
for you.
YouTube in like Indonesia or somebody was like, "We're flagging your movie because it played this copyrighted music."
I mean,
think
every
There's
time.
the Batcave music.
I
in
think
Injustice
the
2.
first. I think one of the first
wasn't a
videos
strike,
I
though.
uploaded on YouTube, I got an instant copyright claim.
I mean,
Yeah.
we've had plenty.
But I mean, you
Yeah.
play Fast and Loose. You probably did put licensed music in there.
Yeah,
We've-
I don't
we've-
care.
We've had,
I don't.
we've
That's
had
what I'm
plenty
saying.
Because
I'm not gonna
half of-
make. I don't think I'm ever gonna make money from it anyway. So it's like,
half
I
of
don't-
Scott's old Saints Row the third playthrough that we were doing had
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
copyrights in it.
Oh, I remember what it
Um,
was. I was
every-
trying to barf by sleep, and it was
No
like
matter
Roxas
what, no
is
matter
being
if
played.
whatever you play Kingdom Hearts, you play fucking 5 seconds of Simple and Clean. You're fucking that shit's getting fucking muted. Actually, there was one which I was surprised but also not surprised that got a mute.
Oh, haven't you
That
guys
got off.
watched
That I
Dragon
had
Quest?
to that I actually it got muted at first, but then I bought it, and then they said whatever, we don't give a shit, because they didn't
Scott,
expect
have
me to
you-
actually
have-
say anything back.
Have you been watching Die? Dragon Quest Die?
No.
Oh, you should. It's awesome, and I love it.
You also love
Yeah.
Dragon Ball, so like how?
Yeah, but Scott,
can we
we
trust you?
Oh,
Scott, we got
dude, it
flagged
was so
for,
good. That's like the only anime I've actually been consistently watching.
Scott, we got flagged for the Mickey Mouse March on Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't know. It literally just go. It's like, and it wasn't, and it was the one in Kingdom Hearts 1, not 2.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's so weird. The one in Kingdom Hearts 2, you can just hear that shit blaring constantly. But in Kingdom Hearts 2, they suddenly want to. That's the one they want to fucking censor. What? Yeah. So that happened. Let's see here. I think the Def Jam video had one once because rap music, copyrighted rap music.
There's rap music in the Def Jam video game.
Well, this question was never answered.
I'm not signifying it with a response
Why not?
because it's stupid.
I don't understand what the problem is.
Go,
But,
I'll
Scott, you
show
should really watch it Die if you ever have time.
I mean,
Oh,
I
we
plan
have
to
the
read
time.
It, but,
Or read it. Yeah, it's so good, dude.
I mean, because I was going to watch it, like it's in the watch list, but then I started watching
I forgot.
Gundam.
I'm here for a reason.
Like I started watching Gundam 00, which is a great series. Not one of my favorite Gundam series, but pretty good.
It's better than Gundam Seed.
Have you been collecting the manga for Die?
considering I
I've
haven't
been buying that.
Watched Gun Seed in a while. Like, no, I haven't been buying any of Die. It's just on the Vismon Gap.
I've been buying it because it makes me come.
Oh, mini butt,
Uncontrollable.
Mr.
Also,
Moneybags
Scott, have
over
you
here.
ever seen Hajime no Ippo?
I
Isn't
read Hajime no Ippo. I caught up to Hajime no Ippo when it was at 1,000 chapters.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing
Isn't
that.
that-
I'm not reading that. I'm not
isn't that
reading that. I
anime
don't
like
have the mental. I don't have the
2000?
mental capacity for that shit. It's like trying to read Fist of the North Star. No, thank you.
Didn't that show come out in like 2000?
Yes, it did.
The show
mean, the
didn't continue like the manga did.
came out in the 80s.
Well, it makes
Yeah.
me well.
and is still going on to this day.
Well, it just
Yeah.
makes me think because like it got a rise in popularity a year or two ago. Because,
A lot
I guess
of it's
because it
of
came
the
on
fact
Netflix.
Well, it's also just the fact of how long of a series it is. It's become like a
And it's
meme.
also unapologetic.
if you want to watch a really good, it is really gay.
It's pretty
If
good.
you want to watch
Gay.
a really good boxing series though, that's an older one, Ashita no Joe or Tomorrow's Show, really good one.
It's like it's
They
like, how-
just released recently 2 movies for Ashita no Joe, and it retells the series as season 1 and season 2, and it's very, very good.
Yeah, but like rewatching Hajime no Ippo, I'm like,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
no,
remember
Hajime no
all this-
Ippo, they
It's like,
very much
why are
talk
they
about
so
Ippo's
obsessed-
dick size so much.
I
Why are
just
they
like I like
obsessed
the
with
highlights.
it?
Like
They're
the
obsessed
the
with it.
boxing matches are the only reason I rewatch that.
Also,
Just watch
like,
it on YouTube.
Didn't they ruin it with like he got to like second place or something and he lost and he had to like fucking restart his
that's
whole
sports
career?
but that's sports anime though.
I mean, it's not fully sports anime, but like, yeah, it basically did do that. I mean, it ruins it in some people's eyes, and some people's eyes it doesn't.
I think it's kind of
But
stupid.
that was about
series
the
was
time
clearly
that
meant to-
that was about the
think-
time I stopped reading.
I think
no,
the
no.
series was clearly meant to end at that point if he got that far. And then
See, my whole
some-
thing was I just
Well,
thought
technically,
that the
and-
mangaka was basically at that point just stalling to keep it going. But if it's the story they want to tell, then it's the story they want to tell.
Okay, well, they should
Because
make better
technically,
stories.
technically, having to rebuild yourself up from back up to the top is an interesting story, and having to learn something new.
Also,
that
the
can be
the
interesting.
human body can't heal that many punches to the head.
No, because the motherfucker just doesn't know how to dodge.
Yeah, he just
he
tenacious.
only dodges.
His
He
whole-
only starts using the dodging when fucking it's time to use the stupid Dempsey roll thing, which is
First of
actually
all,
lame and a normal.
it's
Which is
not
actually a normal
stupid.
lame ass boxing
You're
move if you actually know
stupid.
anything about boxing.
Yeah. I mean, it's boxing. The anime exaggerates everything. At least it's
Well,
not like
that's
Prince of
sports
Yeah,
Tennis.
it's a sports
Robbie,
anime.
that's
Like,
sports
if
anime.
they didn't exaggerate everything, it wouldn't be entertaining.
It'd be boring.
At least it's not
because
Prince of
fucking
Anime where they're like hitting
Which is
balls into
still
the
Prince of Tennis-
time
okay.
space
Funniest
slips of
shit
time
Prince of
space.
Tennis is amazing.
The funniest shit I've seen
So
is
dumb.
actually Card Fight Vanguard Overfight? One of the newest Card Fight Vanguard anime. Because you're expecting all of this amazing shit and they're just sitting at a table, like, actually playing the game. And you're just watching them play it, like, as you would at a TCG shop. And I'm just like, I fucking love this.
But Omni, I'm sorry that that the anime that you like doesn't have a dude that hits a ball at fucking that hits the
think you're-
ball up at,
I thought you were gonna say,
at
I'm
Mach
sorry, the
100.
anime-
It goes flying into the sun and somehow bursts into multiple balls and somehow creates
That
the
doesn't
fucking
happen either, but
I thought he
somehow
was.
creates the Big Bang and fucking kills the dinosaurs.
I thought he
Ding
was
dang.
gonna say, "I'm sorry, the anime you like aren't good."
I don't watch
No,
anime.
Prince-
Anime
Prince of
sucks.
Tennis is
So that just
fantastic.
that sticks. That lands.
Literally, a dude literally hits a ball and creates the Big Bang somehow.
they
and
just-
defeats
no,
the guy
no.
like that.
no. There's no creating the Big Bang. They break the space-time continuum.
Oh yeah, that really evens things
They
out.
also create black holes.
Yeah, Prince of Tennis is real dumb.
It's incredibly dumb.
I mean,
I also love that, like, this one dude, there was this match, and it's near the end of season, like the original Prince of Tennis, where the dude just keeps hitting the ball so hard that the guy receiving it, like the main hero character, not the main hero character, but like his teammate, is flying up into the stands every time he gets hit by this thing, like every time he returns the serve.
I'm pretty sure
And
that's breaking
mother-
some rules.
Like, and then they end up calling the match because the guy hitting the ball ended up breaking his arm hitting the ball. They're like, oh, he can't continue, and it's like, motherfucker didn't break anything when he was flying into the stage.
Yeah, it's real. Prince of Tennis is real dumb.
Also, the judges just allow so much shit that I'm like, I'm pretty sure, like, when
Judges odd
like
boner.
players are just smacking the tennis balls to hit the coaches on the bench and shit.
I
I'm like,
think-
I'm pretty sure that's not allowed.
Also, I think the most unbelievable part of Prince of Tennis is that they're not more racist towards black people. That's right, more social commentary.
uh, you
I'm
know,
glad you didn't
it's
tell
like-
me
it
I
could
was
be
wrong.
I mean,
You didn't tell me I'm
it
wrong.
could be worse. It could be Kaijo.
Could, I guess.
What? You mean Keijo?
Keijo. It could be
Are-
Keijo with the
excuse
gate of
me.
booty lawn.
If you've got an anime that studies astronomy and astrophysics, I think you've got a hit
I got
on
the
your hands.
achievement. I've counted 1,000 monsters in this game.
That's
You know,
it.
because
That's-
nothing
yeah.
beats the
Not
nothing
counting my
beats the
Switch.
gate of booty lawn. Nothing beats the gate
Wait,
of booty.
1,000 monsters isn't a lot. What the fuck?
1,000 individual. He's just giving me shit.
Considering how much time he's put into that game.
Oh,
he's
you
put
were
in easily
serious? 1,000 is a lot.
What? Yeah, but you've put in over what 800 hours into that game, and you haven't done 1,000.
On my PC
Well-
version, I put like 350.
Well, this
Oh,
is
okay.
you're playing. He's playing on PS4
Wait,
now, right?
You're playing
No,
Rise,
I'm
aren't
playing
you?
on PC. Yeah, I'm
Why
playing
the fuck
Rise.
You got PS4
Oh, okay.
controls.
Oh shit! Should
I honestly thought you were playing World.
Should I load up
I'm
World
like-
and check my stats?
Yeah, because I'm like, if you're playing World and you haven't if you just now reached 1,000, like, what the hell have you been doing?
Well, Bobby, since you're still here, I might as well ask you: should I evolve this Kadabra with the link cable, or should I go and try and catch that giant Alakazam that I know
Yeah.
that exists in the first area?
Let's
You should
open up
fuck it
World and
instead.
see what my stats are. Also,
Yeah.
my female hunter in World is really horny, so don't judge me.
What
She-
the fuck do you mean?
All the judgment.
You'll see.
All the
Maybe.
judgment. All
Wait,
the
when did
judgment.
it change?
Huh?
All the
Because I
judgment.
got her in like because remember I unlocked the special suit for beating the Rajans?
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So
Yeah.
like she's
good, the good shit.
I mean,
yeah, I
am. I mean, I am. I'm fucking like 84. I'm already 84, and I haven't even I haven't gotten close to beating the fucking getting all the fucking shit yet.
Hey, hey, Julian,
Yes.
would you wear this shirt?
Okay,
I'm
here,
gonna post it.
give me a second. I have two fighting
Pokemon.
types in this party. I need to switch. I need to switch it out for another fire type. I need to find another fire type to use. There's not a lot of fire types in this game that I could actually use. Actually, well, no. Let's see. I could use. No, that's a rock type. I already have a rock type. Don't fight it. Just sneak up. Crit. It's an alpha. Those things will see me before I even see it. Uh, Okay, fire types. Mag mortar. No, I don't want to train a mag
So
mortar.
weird.
I want to
Where
train
is
mag mortar.
world or
Let's
Iceborne?
see.
Alright.
Why is it
A
not?
Vulpix? I could train Vulpix. I could get a Vulpix, but I don't know. I don't know about Vulpix though. What else is there I can train? Fuck Rapidash.
Alright. Julian, look at the
Yeah,
chart.
because I already started to train a
Oh, there it
Rapidash,
is.
and I got rid of it. And I got rid of that fucker. See, because these are the Pokemon I trained earlier, and I just gave up on them. Not because I wanted to, it's because my team was. Because look at these things.
I posted the shirt
Immediate-
for you.
immediately
My
horny.
team was looking like a goddamn. My team was
well.
looking like a goddamn a normal your average fucking Sinnoh team, and I'm like, no. Just because I'm in the area that's old Sinnoh doesn't mean I
Sonic
want to
Redeem
be
drink?
Sinnoh.
I'm gonna need you to drink.
All right.
Specifically,
Alright, Julian, answer the question.
I don't have
on
any
the shirt.
alcohol right now. I just got water.
Give me a
you said I
second.
was gonna say alcohol.
Mm.
Give me a second. I gotta pause it.
You should have been here on Saturday, man. I played drunk Overwatch. I
Where
got
is it?
Yeah.
fucking
Where is
I
messed
put it
up.
in Omni's not safe for work.
Drink my cum, bro.
This pussy belongs to Christ. Oh hell no.
What are we looking
Oh
at?
hell no. I'm not wearing that. I'm not
But
fucking
it's
wearing
got
that.
hot Jesus on it.
That's
Fuck that.
hilarious.
There's no such thing as hot Jesus.
I'm a
I
hot
don't know.
Jesus.
He's pretty hot.
Login,
Well,
bro.
good
Oh
for you,
wow,
well,
I
good for
forgot
you
about
all.
this.
Well,
He's even
good
got
for
the
you
little
all.
treasure trail for you.
Well, good for you all that you find that
Bro,
Jesus
dude
attractive
is
because I don't.
hairy down there. Harry.
Julian likes him hairy.
World map.
I mean, Scott's not wrong, but I don't
wonder
want
how
that.
hairy
I don't
his
fucking want,
asshole
but I don't
is.
want hairy Jesus.
I'm a hairy Jesus.
No, you're a hairy Jesus.
Yeah.
Isn't your name actually? Isn't your name actually Jesus?
Yeah. Well, it's Jesus. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm hairy Jesus. His Jesus. Also,
Got dark.
what did the shirt say? My pussy. Yeah, that pussy's for.
Yeah, this pussy belongs to Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm
that's
not
it.
a
I gotta look up the
Christ,
stupid
I'm-
mission I'm on.
All
I gotta
right.
look up.
Jesus Christ.
Did you know they'll fucking have to put me
Oh.
away because I ain't changing
I
that.
thought it was gonna be. Did you know it's illegal to name your child Bussy? I'm like, well, I probably
I hope
wouldn't, but
I hope it's illegal. I fucking hope that's illegal.
You can't. You can't name him a number. Like
I
you
hope
can't
it's
just name
illegal.
him
'Cause that's
3.
fucking stupid.
God, I forgot how powerful these
gotta be like,
Fatalis sets
you know,
were.
freeze a planet 419.
419.
I voted. What the fuck? I just saw that.
Yeah, you can get access to cosplay deviants if you prove you voted.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
What is
That
cosplay
reminds me
deviant?
of.
It's a
Porn
site.
cosplay porn. Well, it's artistic nudes. They don't allow anything.
No, it's porn. It's
No,
porn.
because
I see
they
boobs.
can't. Yeah, but they can't touch anything. Like they can't touch certain spots. They can't.
Oh yeah, I remember this set. I like this set.
They
I missed
can't,
this design.
You know, like spread their pussy or something like that.
Well, that's
They can't
stupid.
masturbate. They can't do any of that.
I can clearly see the vagina.
All they can be is naked.
Oh,
It's just a pen. So it. So
Why?
It's,
That's
so
not
it's
artistic.
titillating as a Sports
That's
Illustrated.
it's artistic nude. That's what that is.
Oh.
They're
It's
just-
considered artistic nude.
Okay, they're just naked.
So so when women are just sitting there naked without anything, it's artistic nude. But,
There-
if the dude
there's-
but as soon as the dude shows his dick, suddenly
Julian,
it's like it's too,
there's-
it's,
As soon-
too crazy.
if a
Julian,
woman
there's
is naked,
There's
if
dudes
a
on
woman,
cosplay deviants as well.
if
I
a woman is
mean-
naked, everyone
God.
cheers. But when I'm naked in public, everyone complains.
I feel like the ones in cosplay deviants are Jacques type, not mine.
I don't know. I haven't been on cosplay deviants in a while, and even when I wasn't looking at the dudes. So
played-
Bro, Omni, what is with
Exactly.
your character, yo?
Oh,
I don't know.
She's pretty
Here.
hot, I think. I'm
Why is
looking.
your cat in a dress?
Well, because it was I think that was the last event that I unlocked for the cat. Oh, hold on, I got a hornier outfit.
because he wants to fuck
Speaking
Metallico.
of dresses,
Like,
I
what
put
part of this
when I was
don't you
playing Persona
understand?
5, I put Morgana in a,
Again, Wanda's
in a
gone
maid
missing. Zeke will
outfit.
give you
Hold
the
on.
task to find her. Giving she can be found on the island. Trank-
Where's my
Tranquility
muscle
Cove.
mommy one? Hold on.
Mm.
Why is that bitch on the island? Why is that bitch on the island? Why is she on the
Oh,
island?
I
near
always liked this
Tranquility
set. That was
Cove?
one of my favorite ones.
Dumbass woman.
Oh, I remember this one too. Her dress, like her legs, were not what I wanted. There's another one I wanted to unlock, but I couldn't because I needed to do the fucking guiding lands for like 10 more hours. I like that one too.
Do it again.
So you're too weak.
Oh, it was this one. This one, like this was more horny than I wanted it to be.
Okay, let me. Oh crap! I gotta. Oh god, we've been raided. Holy shit! I wasn't paying attention. Ah! Holy shit! Ah!
Oh, well, hello
Infer-
everyone for the raid.
Infernoman raid. Hello, Infernoman people. Thank you, Infernoman, for raiding us. Conversation you guys got raided into was the worst actual
Oh, yeah, that
conversation
was
ever.
good
We're
Yeah,
talking-
probably.
We're
But
talking about porn.
Like a lot of smut.
You all are. I hope you all are.
Hey!
18 and up conversations. Welcome to
Also-
Lazy Gaming Go stream.
also, thanks for the follow, Inferno Man.
Did I get rid
Thank
of my buff
you.
body?
Thank you. We're going to. I'm
got
just
good
playing some
notification.
Pokemon content before. I'm trying to beat this. Well,
Meat
beat.
with
question mark.
cosplay deviants.
I'm going to shut up. I am trying to continue
Here it
finishing this
is.
game before fucking RC before
Scarlet
what's it
Violet
called?
come out next
Scarlet
week.
Violet come out because I know I'm not gonna fucking beat it. I know that I'm
Oh,
not gonna touch this.
So that
again.
reminds me,
And-
last week I went to a
Don't you
like
think
a
you're
local
gonna burn
Mexican
yourself out,
restaurant,
though?
This is a
and
different game. It's
I
not,
got-
it's fine.
like the Mexican restaurant I went to was so expensive for what you got.
Scott, I need
Well,
you. I need you to
it
check.
is-
I need you to
it
check my
is
stream real
Mexican.
quick.
Why
Okay.
is
Huh?
she just underwear?
Give me a second. Let me
I guess I should go. start
I
catching
think
some
I'm
of
hearing
those
things I want to hear.
Okay.
Uh,
How
I
much
have
was
so
your
many
Mexican
questions.
food, Scott?
Let's see here.
Huh?
How much was your Mexican food?
So I paid $16 for 2 tamales.
That is not worth it.
God, which island is this woman
That's a
on?
lot
That
of
was
money.
very expensive.
I had to look.
Yeah.
I was because I was not looking when I was not
Like,
looking at streaming.
It was very expensive, and it was not worth it.
Yeah, I would never. Have
And then
assumed
it was like $10 for some street corn.
That's a lot. Why did they? Was it like a Tex-Mex or something? Oh, wait, you're in
No,
Florida.
it's just it was just Mexican.
Weird.
She ain't bad.
Oh, are you watching my stream? All right, hold on. Let me post.
Yeah.
But oh my god, I hate.
And the
this.
hair
It's
is not really doing it for me, but
She's
I-
on an island and on Tranquility
I'm not-
Cove.
I'm not really
Which
into
one,
buff women.
fuckers.
Alright, and then.
oh, buff women are the future.
Hold on. Just let me show you the other.
Wait.
Oh, go.
Wait,
what?
wait.
What?
Pose next to Grand Meowster.
Okay, fine. I'll fucking get your screenshots and your lube.
I need something for later.
Yeah.
God, so I gotta. So I just gotta look around
no,
any of these random
I
islands floating in the
appreciate
middle of
that.
nowhere to find some stupid woman
Like I
who
said,
got herself caught in
the
them.
hair.
Uh.
I'm more of a fan of short hair, but
There you go.
Oh yeah, short hair's great.
This is so annoying. This mission is
like
so
short hair
annoying.
buff women are the future.
Let me know when you see it.
That is the future. Oh, see, now you're heading towards Grand Meowster.
Okay, wait. You're gonna really enjoy the pose when it gets to it.
Oh my god. Also, the fuzzy random thing on my lap. This is Chia. Everybody say hello to Chia. Everybody say hi to Chia. It's my cat.
There we go. Like, yeah.
Looky.
She,
She's not happy. I'm picking her up
Two,
right now. She
two
hates
great pussies on camera at one time.
Why are you so horny for Grand Meowster? Anyway, I'm changing.
I
this
don't
later
know,
on.
bro. Like, I really don't know. But
it. I don't need you saying the words "great pussy" when you're referring to my cat.
No,
Is
Grand Meowster.
Is she not?
Grand Meowster and Omni's character.
My friend got my cat.
Oh
pregnant.
shit!
Yeah, I
There we
saw
go.
that.
Oh my god, that fucking Mantine is huge. Mantine is huge.
Oh, there we go.
Fucking,
I
fucking
do.
so- you know,
This is probably
sometimes-
my favorite.
I know alpha Pokemon exist, but
I like this a
sometimes
lot.
it's just like you look at them and it's like that shit's wild.
God, I haven't played World or Iceborne in so long. I don't know if I remember how to use the Clutch Claw.
Is World a sequel?
Iceborne is the
World.
expansion to World. Oh,
I'm
what's
fucking
this?
stupid. I meant is
Man,
Iceborne
hey, thanks for
a
the sub.
sequel?
Damn, still haven't figured out how to cancel this. So stupid. I hate you.
18 months. Holy shit! I didn't realize it had been that long.
Actually, let me
Alrighty.
go to the training area. 'Cause I don't remember how to
So-
play this at all.
Shit. What was I doing?
All
All
right,
right, we're still trying to find someone's stupid sister who
my
got
porn
herself.
time is over for
Who
you.
got
There's
herself?
Yeah,
There's a
you can-
there's a
you're more than welcome there.
resubscribe
Yeah.
button.
Fucking.
Now they just keep charging me. It's okay.
There we go. Fucking.
Like I literally got the email earlier tonight that like it's been successfully charged. I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. The less you care, the better it is for Papa Jam.
Scott, you
Better
should
be doing
probably
something good with
care
that
more often.
$5 a month.
I am.
Scott, you
I'm
should
spending it on.
probably care
Oh.
more often.
Back to the tamales. Like
Bro,
they were
I
so
gave- I gave him-
bland.
I gave him
too.
$3. Bro didn't do shit with
They
it.
were
I told him
the
to buy Cheetos and he didn't do it.
Blandest.
I did eventually.
Blandest Mexican food I've ever eaten in my
Mhm.
life. Like the only thing you could taste on the street corn was the tahini. That was it. Like everything
Honestly-
else just was bland.
Mexicans don't taste very good, in my opinion.
And then
You're
like
banned
the
from my
tamales.
Discord.
I
The
said
tamales,
I don't think you got the
the
joke.
salsa. What is it? Salsa rojo.
Yeah,
Sorry.
just red salsa.
That was good. The salsa verde sucked ass. Like it just tasted like water.
Bulldoze! How
That
can you
sounds-
use bulldoze in the middle of the ocean?
How do I
Because it was
flush- there
it
we
was
go.
2 tamales. So one tamale was salsa rojo, and then the other was salsa verde.
And then
And
is it?
the
Flinch
also the I will say though,
Do I
their
know that?
refried beans and their rice was really good.
Oh,
So I
refried-
would just go back and get like a side of each, like and just call it a day.
People fuck up refried beans all the time.
How
I'm
do
surprised to
you
hear
use
that.
bull-
No,
Bulldoze
the
in the middle
refried
of the
beans were
ocean.
actually really good. And you do also get like chips and salsa, and their salsa tasted like ketchup.
Makes no goddamn
Just
sense.
straight
How
up,
do
it tasted like you just threw some onions into ketchup and called it a day.
Aerial Ace nerd.
Omni, why haven't you beaten Dragon Quest 6 yet?
Cause I haven't opened my 3DS except to buy a bunch of games before the shop closed.
Okay, well, do it.
I need to do that.
I still need to go in and buy
pass.
some games, but the only way I can do it is to use my phone as a hotspot, and that takes up like all of the data for a month and only gets download to 90%.
Wait, I don't want to go to my
Oh,
room.
Pokeball!
Also, why isn't my room the fancy room? Why am I here? Oh, cause I'm in Astera. Fuck it, I'm in the stupid slums.
I don't exactly know
Why
what I
do you
want from
go
the
back
PS3
to the
system.
slums?
Because I had to go to the training area to check out my stupid moveset.
I have to, on
God.
the Wii U, I have to
And-
buy all my physical games digitally. Because
like, why am I
mine
this
fucking
poor?
work.
Oh.
Alright, let's
The
post
Wii
these
U
girls.
still has a digital shop?
Yeah,
Still
it's-
Come on,
open?
come on, come on.
It's just down when the 3DS starts down.
Oh,
Oh.
the graphic. Oh no, the graphics
I
are when
not
something when
finish
that
all
Figured
of
it
falls
them?
shut it
underwater.
down
just
earlier,
shit
or
be
shut down
big.
earlier.
Oh,
goody,
no.
it's
I gotta get my games digitally.
Arrow's gonna
I know,
die.
right?
I think.
I
oh my god,
replaced-
Arrow!
I replaced my disc drive because my Wii U games just wouldn't work.
What
My
games
Wii
are
game-
there on the Wii U that are
Come on,
even
Gyarados,
worth
get
it?
in the goddamn ball, you shit!
Pretty much just Zelda, the Sonic ones, and then the Mario
Catch
ones.
it, catch it,
That's
catch it,
all
catch
I
it, catch
had.
it! Damn it!
Yeah, because I know like I kept
Oh,
Smash
geez.
4 because
Uh,
it just is a collector's item at that point. Like just to be like, yep, I have all of them.
It's just
I think.
And then I kept
Tokyo-
Xenoblade Chronicles X because that hasn't been released anywhere else yet. And then I kept Mother Princess and Wind Waker, and that's it. That's my entire Wii U collection.
I
Oh,
have.
Goddamn Gyarados!
Oh,
Sorry,
Wii U, never
Pokken
mind.
Tournament. I have Pokken Tournament because again, that's just for the collection.
I have a bunch of Wii U games, but I have some rare Wii games. Like I have the Xenoblade. I have those 3 Japanese games that like caused Xenogear or Xenoblade.
I
to-
sold all 3 of them.
I got
um,
them. I got the 2 Fire
sold
Emblem
them last
games.
year.
And I think I have. This isn't Wii, but I have the GameCube F
Gyarados all
Zero.
suddenly start coming from.
How do I start a quest in this game?
No,
Avenge!
There we go.
I'm actually going to be selling some rare games this year. I'll be selling off my Dot Hack quadrilogy.
Oh, goody, a time space.
All I
distortion
remember is
forming
Gale
somewhere.
Lynch from that game.
I have
Oh
nothing
my god,
to
these
say
Gyarados are
about it.
fucking.
Part of me wants to sell Xenosaga, the Xenosaga trilogy, but part of me wants to keep it.
You mean the game? You mean the game that we still that haunts us to this day because we couldn't make it past the first fucking fight?
Yeah.
I couldn't even get to that part because when I bought it, I bought like a sketch copy from the flea market. So
God.
it like restarted every time I got to the first save point.
That's great.
Yeah.
Me and Scott
No,
literally could not
my
beat that game.
copies, like I got such cheap copies of Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3.
There were 3
Xenosaga
of
3
them?
was
I forgot I put Handler in a sexy
it was a
outfit.
trilogy.
Hey, how's it going, girl? I missed
Oh,
you.
I was thinking of Gears. I was like, no,
Yeah,
there weren't.
there's
There was not 3.
Xenogears, and then the sequel to it essentially
I like how they're
was
all canon,
Xenosaga.
even though they don't
Yeah.
own them.
But the trilogy, it now goes for I think $300.
What
Last
the
I looked, for the trilogy. I paid 30, so like.
I'm gonna have to spend 500 on Mega Man 7.
I'm gonna have to spend
Damn.
300 on Tifa feet bathwater.
No, god damn it!
All
It's
right.
not even real.
I
you
got.
can
I got.
be being gypped. You
I'm,
can
I'm
be
surprised you
gypped on
haven't
me.
bought.
God damn it!
I'm surprised you haven't
Hey!
bought it.
Allow Omni to buy what he wants from you. No issues.
I'm
I
surprised
also
he
got a
hasn't-
candle if you want it, Omni.
That's how this whole bit started with that stupid
Like-
candle.
I'm surprised you haven't bought a Tifa body pillow.
I-
For a bit.
I-
I'm surprised you haven't done it for a bit.
I should, but it would just be her feet if I was gonna commit to the bit.
Okay, do it.
But
Damn Remoraid, I'm gonna kill them both. I'm
Oh
gonna kill
my
these
God.
Remoraid.
Now I want to kind of buy you just Tifa shoes.
don't
Just
do
send
that.
them to you. Like, just feel like there you go.
Like she wore these shoes for real.
Yeah. Feel like
These are
happy
the actual
birthday,
shoes
Omni.
she wore.
Like, yeah. These are Tifa's actual shoes.
Get me
No,
Tifa
Go to
shoes
spray
from.
some, like, musk in there or something.
Go to that cosplay website, and somebody was bound to cosplay Tifa. Get me their shoes, and we'll put it on stream.
Make sure
Don't worry,
they
I'll
were
just,
not.
I'll just
make
go
sure
to a
they were-
convention and just
make sure
start
they were
asking
not
random
Tifa's
Tifa
for their shoes.
cosplayers.
Can I have your socks? Just don't be cool
Like,
about it.
listen, it's gonna be a really weird request,
I'm gonna
but
give you $100 for your socks. No questions asked.
They're gonna. Scott's gonna get restraining orders cut against them for a
Make
bit.
sure if you do the bit, make sure to sniff it.
You said doo doo.
uh,
Scott's gonna get a restraining order if he tries this bit. Just for a bit to spite Omni, he's gonna get fucking.
it's not to spite
Yeah,
Omni,
it's
it
to
goes
celebrate.
With the bit.
Yeah.
Like,
He'd
got the-
he'd
I gotta-
honestly probably buy 2 pairs and be like Tifa Feet Brothers.
Why not?
Like, I got a restraining order because for this joke.
Oh, I forgot you can mount
get a
monsters
restraining
like
order.
this.
Worth it.
How do I do this? I forgot. Oh, I have to press attack.
I gotta say, I think I prefer Aerith.
Yeah, well that's because
No.
you're dumb.
like that's just uncultured right there.
I totally forgot this is how you mount it in World.
Mount.
How you mount?
You better
Yeah.
mount me.
Remember, it's just
I'll
round.
mount that Grand Meowster.
Yeah, you're so fucking horny for that old cat. There we go.
Oh,
Enjoy
weird.
that.
Listen, if she wasn't so hot, I wouldn't be so horny.
She isn't though. She's just an old
Oh.
cat.
So old cat woman, what's wrong with you?
Oh, old cat woman is hot. I don't know if you read comics.
When he-
but-
But he would fuck a Pokemon, so why wouldn't
This
he?
is
Don't
so
fuck your
damn right.
Pokemon.
This conversation is so weird.
Actually, no. Fucking a cat, that's a little different than a Pokemon.
Yeah, she's a palico. Well, first of
No,
all,
she's anthropomorphic.
First off, she's a lady, so show her some respect. But 2, don't fuck Grand Meowster.
Really stop putting age restrictions.
Listen,
on our
I just
on
need
our-
fucking a Grand Meowster.
I'm not worried about her age. I'm worried about the species,
She-
Julian.
she's-
Scott,
yeah,
Scott,
she's
what,
got-
what is your favorite Pokemon to fuck?
We are not going over this conversation again.
Vanillish. Vanillish. It's built-in lube.
Let's see.
We're not having this conversation again.
If I
We've had
had to
this
go with
conversation.
one, typically it ends up being a like
A
Lucario.
hoot hoot.
You go with like Lucario.
Muck.
Muck. Yeah, it's muck.
Trubbish. There's an Ona hole in there somewhere.
Somewhere.
I'm gonna be basic. I gotta go with Gardevoir.
Nobody asked.
Gardevoir's nice, but
So
Man, this game looks so much better than Rise. It's insane. It's so much better. I do miss the stupid fucking what do you call it?
That didn't do shit.
I do
that
miss
didn't
the
do shit.
wire bugs. Wire bugs changed the game. Every game should have wire bugs. Every game should have wire bugs, and if it's a first-person game, it should have the mounting from Mirror's Edge. That was so intuitive. Get back here, you big yellow bastard.
That did not. Okay.
Oh, another one. What's that bitch's name from Sword and Shield? It's like a hat. Like
a train
The
No, like
the
the-
Gyaru
or
scientist.
or Hatrina.
The final evolution of that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know what one you're talking about.
Yeah, that one.
Hat.
She got the fuck me eyes.
I don't think any Pokemon have fuck me eyes.
You don't want anything to. You
Uh,
don't want anything to do with
the-
that Pokemon.
The
Actually,
final evolution or Score Bunny. Score Bunny's not bad either.
Score Bunny is just the rabbit.
Yeah.
It's true.
The soccer rabbit though, so it's a tomboyish rabbit. It's pretty hot.
You're
That's
the
tough.
way you view the
Have you
world.
seen- Have you
it's
seen
got-
that? Have you seen
Oh,
that video of like Joker catching a Lopunny and telling Batman?
Oh
he's
yeah, it's like a little comic. He's like, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do, Batman? No, Joker, don't do it. I'm gonna fuck this low buddy. No, Joker, this is my Pokemon. I'm gonna do it, Batman. No,
God,
Joker,
that basically
stop.
is just me and Omni right there.
Yeah, no, don't do it.
I'm gonna fuck this Pokemon. Don't fuck that
Don't fuck
Pokemon.
it. Don't do it. Stop it.
Anyway.
My dick's going in the Pokemon.
Oh God, something else saw me. What saw me? Oh, it's.
Yeah, the
Brilliant.
Would you fucking evolution?
You know, Jacques, the same
they're
thing.
two
It
they're two
devolved into
animals,
another
like-
degenerate ass conversation.
Like I need it to not be just a fucking dog.
No, I mean like we got a shit ton of comments while I was gone.
Oh yeah, because we got rated.
I see.
Yeah, we got rated.
Yeah, now they're hearing about which Pokemon we would.
Hey,
Yeah,
Julian.
they rated at the
No,
worst possible
we
time.
weren't
were being
supposed
vulgar
to.
and stupid.
We don't fuck Pokemon. You do. We don't do that.
Listen, average people should.
No,
Because Pokemon Black and White taught me that it is completely
they're
normal.
just
and
animals.
They did say that
Hey,
thing about
Mary,
people
no,
used to marry
isn't it
Pokemon.
canon
Yeah.
that you can? Isn't it canon you can marry your Pokemon?
Arceus
People
is,
used-
Arceus is
it's
canon.
canon
They're
that
not
people
doing it in
used to
Arceus. 'cause
marry
it's just a bunch of
Pokemon.
weird people.
That's because it's That's because it's canon.
But
doesn't
they are
make it
technically
right.
intelligent enough for it. They just can't speak English.
You shouldn't
because
fuck
it's-
your Pokemon.
It's because it's canon doesn't make it right.
Oh, I
No,
forgot. You get friends.
Argue that there are a lot
Right?
of people.
Isn't that right?
This is
Like,
the thing,
aren't they?
isn't that
Aren't
logic,
they?
though?
Aren't they
Guys.
intelligent enough for it though?
Aren't you
Guys,
intelligent enough to
yeah.
not fuck your Pokemon?
Like guys, here's the thing. A lot of people don't.
They're
think
not
about this.
animals. They're
Yeah,
just
oh,
as smart, if
they're
not
not
smarter than the
things
humans.
to fuck.
Zonek. Hold up. Like I would argue that there are a lot of people in real life that are dumber than animals. So I mean, like,
Please
by
don't
that logic.
advocate for this, Jock. Please don't.
I'm,
Do
no,
that.
no. This is not a thing of saying.
Look,
Oh,
I'm
people
not
should.
saying.
I'm saying that like I don't. You know, the more I realize about how smart animals are, the more I'm like, you know, something. Pokemon aren't that different than normal animals, so maybe it is wrong.
It is wrong. You don't need to think about
How
it.
is it wrong? They approve.
Because they
Dude.
don't approve. They're just animals.
No, they are
They're
not.
not
They're-
animals.
They're
They
just
have
animals.
consciousness.
They're
They have
just
consciousness.
animals.
Like, so do animals.
So do animals.
Yeah, but they're aware. They're
there
thinking.
are ravens. There are ravens that are smarter than like people, bro.
Yeah.
Anthony, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, but do they have
fuck Raven.
psychic powers and shit?
Don't
Then
fuck
what
your
the fucking
Pokemon.
concept of
This
it?
is not a conversation to be having. Don't do
Like,
it.
You can fuck
Gardevoir is
Pokemon,
smarter
it's
than
fine.
people, bro.
That doesn't matter. Don't do
And,
it.
and freaking octopus are smarter than people, bro.
Yeah. But
They're-
Gardevoir can say,
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter how
it's
smart
okay,
they
put
are.
that
They're
dick
a
in me.
different species.
Yeah, Gardevoir can tell you it's
Hate this
okay.
conversation.
And an
They're
octopus-
different
an octopus cannot.
species.
That's different. An octopus cannot tell you. Gardevoir can.
I fucking
They're
hate this
not. They're
conversation.
not breed. They're not people. They're different species.
Okay.
I ain't gonna
and
lie.
That means don't fuck them.
that didn't stop my
I'm
dog
gonna
from trying to
lie.
fuck my cat.
Yeah, but you
Although
stopped them, didn't you? Didn't you?
Maybe.
I ain't gonna lie.
I don't like the
again,
silence.
I don't
here.
like
I've
you
been-
starting that the way you
was
started
it-
that.
I've been on both sides of the argument before. I just like to stir the pot. This time I decided to be on Omni's
wait,
side.
does this have blue?
Fucking
Does this have subtitles? I really want this to have subtitles. If it does, I will buy it right now. If this has subtitles, I will immediately
I mean, I
purchase
already
it.
told you. It was my friend that got my cat pregnant.
Yeah, well, your friend is a fucking weirdo for fucking your cat. Also, nice.
I hate this. I hate it here.
I can't tell if it has. Why don't they show me the back of the fucking Blu-ray?
Fucking
Why
hate
is it all the same picture of the Blu-ray?
I remember one time I bought Hunter x Hunter Blu-ray and it was all in French.
Well, see, I want Go Kiger, Go Sega, Super Sentai 199 Hero Great Battle on
I'm gonna
Blu-ray.
slap you in your
That is-
mouth. That's
That
so...
is.
Scott, that's like literally a bootleg thing.
It's not a bootleg. It is an official Blu-ray from Japan.
Well, yeah, but if you're fucking,
Like it is. It's an official seller from a Japanese hobby shop.
Go beat up
But-
the chicken.
At the same time, if it doesn't have any English on it, then I can't enjoy it fully. because this is the best Super
No, wait.
Sentai thing to ever exist in the history of
have-
Super Sentai.
Just have Omni teach you English. Fuck, Japanese.
Omni
God
teach
damn
you
it.
English.
Yeah, I'll teach.
Yeah,
I
well,
should
I mean,
teach
he could
you
teach me
English
English.
before I teach Scott anything. Hey, handler, I
No,
love your sexy outfit.
for anyone that
I
hasn't
meant
watched
Japanese.
Super Sentai 199 Hero Great Battle, you should. Like, Gokaiger in general is just
Oh,
glorious.
I have these little cloaks too. I forgot about these.
Oh, Omni. By the way,
Yeah.
on your stream,
Yeah.
new
Something. Even though we're
messages don't
ages
show
out
up.
from Shout
The what?
Factory, fucking
The what
the
don't
new
show up?
messages,
giving us
the
Gokaiger.
messages, the new ones, they don't show up
Well,
on
yeah.
your stream.
Oh, somebody's probably talking in on Facebook or
They
YouTube.
just did. They just got to Ava Ranger, which is fucking the Dino Thunder one. So we are way out.
Ooh, shit. This person's also selling, like, the entire series of Gokaiger.
Okay, Scott, here's the next question. Which human character, which fucking Pokemon?
Also,
No,
my
I'm
stream's
silent.
probably real laggy.
I
It's
had
so
to
silent.
pick probably Bay, Sword and Shield, my first pick.
I already knew this answer.
I gotta
Oh, yeah.
go. What the fuck's that DLC chick for Sword and Shield? Pink hair, whatever her name is.
Fuck that bitch.
Well, she's hot. I'd fuck her.
Oh shit! Did I leave
Nah,
without finishing the
in
mission?
order to fuck her, you'd have to deal with her, and I don't want to deal with her.
I don't know. He's on the first floor of Galaxy Hall. Never
Hey,
mind.
Kulu, it's me.
Hello.
Oh shit! Julian, if you buy this Blu-ray of Gokaiger, you get their Morpher. It's part of the limited edition.
Aren't there Sailor Moon Gundams?
Yes.
I don't think those
There's
are
one.
official, right?
Yeah, there's one. It was in G Gundam.
But it's like Sailor Moon, or it's just a Sailor Scout?
It is straight up Sailor. Well, it's it's pretty much Sailor Moon. Like it is.
Yes.
Here, I can pull up a
Technically,
picture.
technically, there's someone who, as a Sailor Moon fan, is technically Sailor.
Oh,
V.
yeah. I'm gonna get all up in your Sailor V.
I don't have one.
You could.
I
Yeah,
don't
if you
want-
dreamed hard enough.
Sailor B, dude. Sailor B.
You do have
Right.
a Sailor Butthole.
No, Sailor Bussy.
Yeah,
This pussy
got that
one.
Sailor pussy.
Wow, I can't believe
There's
that
the
hit.
Noble Gundam.
Oh my god, this is how I get. So that's how I get
Yeah,
sent to
so
calling goddamn fucking Oshawott? Are you kidding me?
It is more.
Why is this Puke so big?
Here, I'll put it in manga and anime. There's the Noble Gundam. Loading in.
That's
It's-
literally just Sailor Moon.
Oh, look at the Crow gun get your heat killed.
I'd fuck it.
Okay.
If you watch Sailor and the Seven Balls, you can.
That
I
is
want
an
to get fucked.
old reference.
I own both of those movies on DVD.
Why?
Because Scott
I
has
was
no
young. I was young, horny, and they were on sale.
Wait, Sailor
because
the
he has no
Seven
shame.
Ball. Wait, what is that?
Don't
Whoa,
worry
whoa, whoa.
about it.
Of course he
Alright.
doesn't.
Here,
Hey,
This is important.
Age
Yeah,
difference. Of course
it's
he doesn't
not-
know what
oh,
it
he's
is.
old enough now. He's over 18.
It's
It's
just,
not the fact of if he's old enough. I was saying that he,
I'm
of course, he
19
doesn't know
now.
about it because of age difference.
It's just not good.
It is
ugly.
so good. What are
It's
you talking
awful.
about?
It's
Is it
really
like
stupid.
official?
good.
Is it like official Sailor Moon porn?
Sure.
No.
No,
official.
there's no official Sailor Moon
Oh,
porn.
Oh, Sailor Moon and the Seven. You talking Sailor Moon and the Seven Balls?
Yeah.
Yes.
It sucks.
Well, okay. I'm sorry. It's Sailor and the Seven Balls.
Sailor and the Seven Balls.
Because Sailor Moon is copyright.
Yes.
Okay, well, send me that Sailor and the Seven Balls.
It, and look, I was on that. I'm gonna be real with you. It did not age well. It was a marvel of its time, but
mean-
it did not age well.
Marvel. It was ugly
Here.
back then.
Here, let me send you some. Here's some screenshots. Some glorious screenshots.
There's nothing glorious about it.
Oh, it's fucking glorious. I still watch it on the regular. What do you mean?
You are out of your fucking mind.
There are old hentai I still watch. What the fuck?
See? Do you see? You see what happens when you try to talk back to me, Zonak? Every fucking time.
What? How do you own this physically?
Here's the DVD. They sell it at FYE right now.
I'm gonna fucking.
Here's the cover of the DVD.
I'm gonna
What
Luke,
the
I'm gonna Luke
fuck?
King bicycle kick both of you.
It is a relic. It is a relic of an old
It is
internet
so-
age.
Like you can buy it right now at FYE. Like just buy it. It's great. I love it.
Don't.
Looking up this video.
Don't.
Wait,
Also,
this is
it's
gonna
kind of
hit.
Like I highly recommend it. There was a sequel as well. So
Tia,
Taylor.
Tia,
Oh.
any more claws, you're getting
see
kicked out of here.
there you go.
Why is
love
this on?
what you
Why
cannot
is
be
this on
digging your claws on my
IMDb?
legs.
Why is this on IMDb?
Cause it's a movie.
There you go. That describes Sailor and the Seven Balls.
I didn't realize how official Sailor and the Seven Balls were. To be
It's
honest with you, I thought
not.
it was just like
It's not official.
Yeah, it's not official.
No, when I mean official, I mean like it's like a legit thing that's on IMDb, and it's like
It's a
like
movie.
sold in
It's on
stores
there,
and
you
physically and
said
shit.
It was
I
a,
thought it was literally just some internet thing, like not too far from being like a Newgrounds animation.
no.
When I
Isn't this
first saw
fucking
it.
Evangelion in this shit? Why
Yeah.
is this here?
It's really stupid.
It's,
It's
all
not
kinds
good.
of licensed stuff. Like that's all it is. Oh my god, that is a chunky Luna plush, and I want it. Holy shit!
Don't fuck it.
Oh my god, the
Listen, I don't
animation's
fuck Luna.
horrible.
The animation's glorious. I don't know what the fuck you're
Oh
talking
my
about.
god, why? How did this dude get to the TV? It's like 20 feet away.
I want this Luna plush. Julian, I need you to use your old Walmart connections and get me this plush.
Do you still have Walmart?
I mean, look at it.
connections? Did
Oh
they all
no,
move on?
Goku, what are you
Oh yeah,
doing?
he still has Alpha, Julian. But no, look at that. Look at that Luna.
Is
Look
that
at her.
Is
She is
Alpha
adorable.
is Alpha Julian like a bada thing? I know that term now.
What are you showing, Scott?
Yeah.
Well, she didn't.
Oh, here I can
Did
put
it.
it in, like in the normal.
Wait, I
chat.
don't want to do that. How do I? Where,
We'll
no,
put
I
it
don't want
in
flash
manga
pods
and
either.
anime.
How do I?
I
Just,
want this. I want this plush.
How do I just sharpen? Oh, I forgot I can make my cat do
What
stuff.
the fuck? Who is that? I love it.
It's Luna from Sailor Moon.
Oh, I've never seen Sailor Moon. but
That is
I like
literally
it.
that character right there is literally why I have my name for all my female characters that I play.
I thought you named him Panda.
Panda is for all my male characters.
Yeah, all three of them.
Depends on the game, but yeah. If I can fuck someone, it's a male character that I play as. Like,
Yeah. Where's this?
Why do you name them? Why do you name them Panda? Panda ain't getting no pussy.
He clearly
wow,
Brutal.
wow.
I mean, am I wrong?
is. Scott, I ain't gay.
I mean,
but
you're wrong
Panda
for
don't
two.
want no pussy, but
Well then, shit. I don't understand your naming conventions.
That
I
cat is
ain't
moving
gay,
so
but I
fast
fuck
nobody
you.
will see. Okay, let's see here. Fucking. Hope you're doing well. Hunting Duvlade and get nothing. Sorry. Raid. Sorry to raid and
Is-
dip, but I have to do some recording. Have a good one. Good night, Inferno Man. I'm sorry. I missed
Night.
you.
Right.
Let's see. Fucking.
I can't believe there's more than 3 of you watching chat and you all missed it.
Chat is
I am
moving
not
so
watching
fast
chat. I
already.
am currently watching the Weather Channel. Like,
See
Thought
me
you were
say
watching
Big Chungus.
Sailor and the Seven
I can
Balls.
see you saying Big Chungus right now.
hey,
Even
hey,
though
I
I'm
was
like-
looking up some classic material for
I missed the
There's
wire
one act
bugs.
there. Like he had to be educated on his past.
That fucking
Virgin
drawing of
Travis.
Goku from the manga in that one scene.
Sailor and the Seven Balls 1 and 2 is a trip. Like it is something you need to watch at least once.
I can't believe there was a second one.
That's,
Yeah.
There's eight
This,
balls.
so there's also a Naruto one, by the way, in case people didn't know.
How do I do this?
Um,
Oh, son of a bitch.
What is the
What the
Naruto
fuck?
one
Stop.
called?
No,
Naruto and the
sit
Seven
slow.
Balls.
Why
No,
is this
no.
difficult for you?
which by the way, in case anyone was curious, I do own the Naruto one as well.
Nobody was. We all know
I
you
was.
do.
Shut up.
Oh, good God. Good God, does your degeneracy know no
Let's
bounds?
see. There we go. Oh, Walmart sells the Naruto one.
What do you mean? That's how? It's Walmart and it's illegal.
Ow.
Well, no, it's a parody.
Well, it's probably
Yeah,
sold
here's
through a
the
third
Naruto one.
party.
It's called Ninja Love.
What the fuck is this? Who are all these women too? None of them.
Well, that's Naruto, and then that's what is it?
Naruto was like 12
Nausicaa
in
of-
this.
No,
in this part.
something blue water.
Naruto was like 12 with this design. Why are they using this one?
I don't know. But yeah, I bought a lot of random porn when I was younger.
My favorite
Lady
porn,
Ninja Kasumi, that's a good porn right there.
My favorite porn is still Swing Out Sisters, mostly because I'm super nostalgic.
I don't know what that is, and I'm glad I don't.
It was the
Like-
first hentai I ever
I didn't
watched.
say I wanted to know. I said I didn't know.
No, Swing Out Sisters was okay.
Well, it made me horny as like a 9-year-old, so.
I don't want to know about a horny 9-year-old.
That's a little too
What?
young there, but
Alright, you're dead. Let's go get this stupid chicken and then we'll swap back to Rise.
Arise chicken. Arise.
Alright.
Rice chicken.
Is this made by the same people?
Yes, it's made by the same people.
I gotta
There was
look
also
this up.
they also did a Star Wars one too.
Ninja. IMDb as well.
Yeah, they should have the same company too. They did like Star Balls, I think it was.
I kind of hate how big these maps are. I'm remembering. I spent so much time in this world and I did not memorize all the layouts still.
This has 4 comments. The animation is better.
No! You stupid fucking...
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
I'll
not
catch
great,
the legendary.
but it's better. Let's see, where was
Oh,
it?
there's English voice acting.
Yeah.
It's
great.
You're being very generous with the word acting.
Hey, I'm sure some voice actors got their start on that.
And their end.
Oh my god. I can't anymore.
Now, a lot of famous voice actors have voice acted porn.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, man. It sucks.
I don't know, man. Sounds like you're just a hater.
Like, it could be. Could very well be. I'll tell you what I'm not loving. The Sailor and the Seven Balls.
Why not? It's a classic.
It's not a classic. I don't think you understand
It
the
is
definition of a classic.
absolutely a classic. Like, if there was a Criterion edition.
A classic doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah, also that. Thank you, Zonek.
That's why I'm just saying it's a classic. But no,
But it is-
I do
but-
think, though, that it qualifies as a Criterion movie.
It's
here.
not.
Like,
You don't think you understand what criterion means.
I'm thinking you just haven't seen Sailor and Seven Balls in a while.
Thinking that's for a reason.
I'm so dumbfounded.
I need
don't
a
even
clutch
play
call
anymore.
this stupid chicken. Toby, you're not even tough here. You're just annoying.
Who are these women in Ninja Love? Like,
They're
Well,
probably,
it's an older anime.
They're probably ninjas in
Or
love.
like older porn.
God damn
It's
you.
Nadia, and the secret of the blue water is the dark skin chip on there. That's what it was.
Why can't I do this?
Oh, there's quotes. Is there only one quote on IMDb from Sailor and Seven Balls? Because that's gonna be sad if there is. Yeah, it's only 2. Tuxedo Mask saying, "I can't stop it from getting bigger." And Sailor Moon saying, "What do you think I am?"
Why is Toby after this Kulu? So like it's like the third area you've chased it to.
He wants that chicken.
Well, yeah, so do I. I need to get out of the way. Oh, you stupid
I
fucking
think Hulu
blue
Yaku tastes pretty
squirrel.
good.
Look at my
Cast
hand.
Yeah,
and
obviously,
crew.
it's a chicken.
I don't know. Doesn't always
So,
mean it tastes
the
good.
same dude voice acted everyone.
What are you, my nephew? You don't eat chicken?
Yeah.
Look at my hand.
Who doesn't eat chicken?
My nephew. The only thing he eats is pizza, candy, and ice cream.
I'm eating my hand.
Yeah, I know.
Stop licking me. Ugh.
Stop making me
Give me a
horny,
second. I'll be right
Julian.
back.
See, there you go. I look at this review from Sailor and the Seven Balls 2. No piece of media of the
Oh
animated
my
variety
God.
could match this masterpiece of cinematic glory.
Who wrote that? Was
I
it Siskel,
first-
was it Siskel or Ebert? It's got to be one of them,
Little
right?
like it was.
I
like, it was-
first watched
it
this
was like
film.
10 years ago.
Balls.
I first watched this film for the plot with 3 other friends on the night before the
Oh my
2021 New
God.
Year. We were all rock solid throughout the many scenes of 15 frames of stimulating, sinuous drawings. The sound effects are the definition of perfection. Drop
No.
star, because there were no subtitles, and occasionally it was difficult to understand the voice actors. Plus,
It is
there was
on-
some gay shit, and that's totally gay.
It's on Blu-ray's official. It's on Blu-ray's official site.
Who gives a shit? I could
Wait,
write
it's on
it.
Blu-ray?
I could
I
write
can buy it
a.
on Blu-ray?
Oh no.
On Blu-ray.
You buy anything
Damn,
on
I gotta buy it on
Blu-ray.
Blu-ray.
Well, I don't know if it's on Blu-ray, but it's on the site, the Blu-ray site.
This fucking
Oh, they
chicken.
I didn't know Blu-ray had a site.
Yeah.
God, I remember now how
Oh.
difficult it was to wrangle monsters in this game. Why is
All
my
right.
I got a
stamina
monster
so
for you to
low?
wrangle.
Hey, give it to me,
Hey.
Papa. Eat this ration.
Yeah. David Pinava was the director for Star Balls, Ninja Love, Sailor and the Seven Balls, Mania. I don't know what Mania is. Secret of the Green
But
Tentacle.
You have to have
Why
to
is
defend
Pikachu
this
here?
game.
Anime Fiction 1 and 2.
That explains it all. It's like because he needs an excuse to fuck his Pokemon. That's
He's
why he
also
loves
a
it.
producer and a writer and an actor for all male characters pretty much. He's also the owner of a dog refuge.
All right.
Just random, like thrown in there, like, oh yeah, by the way. Oh man, that was a critic review.
Google called Chewbacca.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. The Escapist magazine reviewed Sailor and the Seven Balls 2.
Isn't that the group that has that dude that I hate?
Yes.
Okay, well fuck
Yeah.
them too.
Well, either way, I've hit a 404 error when I clicked on the
'Cause
review,
it's
so
so full of shit they had to get it off the internet.
maybe. But yeah, no, Sailor and the Seven Balls is absolutely a classic.
It's not a classic. It's just
Oh,
old,
no.
and it's just old, and you're easily manipulated by nostalgia.
I mean, you have
hold
to
on,
admit,
hold on,
it had a
hold on,
bunch of
hold on.
licensed characters.
Hold on,
I mean,
hold up.
I think something being a classic could easily
Oh,
be
question.
seen as
I have a
something that
question.
is easily remembered.
No,
And
question. I
We
have a
all
question.
forgot
I have a
about
question.
it till it got brought up tonight.
Yo,
No, the
no,
internet
no,
has not forgotten
Omni,
about it.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Omni. What is a classic if not what you just described?
What? Just affect something that's good and old.
Something old and
And
no,
good.
No. That is good does not count as a classic.
It has to be good
yeah,
on
there can
some
be bad
level.
classics.
No,
it can-
Jaws is
Yeah.
a classic, but Jaws 2 is not a classic.
Okay, but Classic
Fucking
Blanca
Birdemic's
is
a classic, too,
but it's
like-
not good.
Not a classic.
Wait, what did you say was not good?
Casablanca is a classic, but it's not good.
Oh,
Whoa, that's a hot take.
you're
Oh.
dumb. Well, I forgot you support Nazis, so of course you think
no,
about
no,
it.
no,
Well, yeah, it's approved. I mean, any movie that denounces Nazis, he thinks is bad. We all know that.
Oh
We've
my
been
God.
saying that. So say it again.
Yeah,
Say it
that-
again.
that-
Say it again. The
that was a
Casablanca is
pretty-
bad.
That was a pretty spicy meatball.
Yeah, remember that. Say it again. Say it again.
They won again.
You Nazi.
What?
He killed this chicken.
Jesus, dude! Like literally, that movie is revered so much. They literally showed it to me in the high school some
I've
high
never
school
seen
class.
it in my life.
I understand why.
He also loves
Uncultured.
Dragon Ball. I keep telling you
That
guys, you
means
can't
good.
listen to Zonak about liking
Uncultured.
things.
Like Frankenstein, I see why it's a classic because it did a lot of new things, but that doesn't make it a perfect piece of fiction.
I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's better than Sailor and the Balls.
Prove it.
Sailor the
Listen,
Balls.
Sailor and the Seven Balls is
Is-
one of those things that people just remember.
They
and it's
don't.
like-
Everybody forgot about it.
No,
Say
the
it's not
internet
good.
has not forgotten about it.
You are so delusional. Nobody remembers that. God.
People remember Sailor and the
Eat
Seven
this-
Balls.
I
Wait,
mean,
go on
Lost
Reddit
season.
and
Like, Omni.
you
it-
can't
it's
ask
not
Reddit for
the
anything.
fit.
That's a cesspool of
Omni, in Scott's defense, literally you, me, and Scott, and Julian remember Sailor in the Seven Balls.
It's
for
in
the
my
wrong
past, but
reasons.
I'm not the one that brought it up. I don't think I was.
Not a single one of us was like,
Because we know it.
yeah. So
That
I mean,
doesn't
it's not
mean
like
you
they don't-
still
you said
know
no one
it.
knows it.
We also
watched it?
we also all know the fucking the what else do we all know? That's stupid. Remember when they had those big Fruit Loops that you could get in a tube?
I
Remember
don't.
Oh my God.
remember well,
So-
not you. You're not old enough.
Oh,
You also
Shut
didn't
up.
know about Sailor and the Seven Balls.
I'm
have
included
to-
here, okay?
I have to
damn it.
mention something about Fruit Loops.
Okay.
Like you
I
mentioning
fucked
that
them.
reminded me of something. Like this chick walked by at work when I was at work. Bitch smelled like Fruit Loops.
Not a
Whatever
good thing?
perfume she had on
She's
just
pro-
smelled like you took a bowl of Fruit Loops and just decided I want to smell like that.
I don't know if you know this, but that was probably horny. That's what pussy juice smells like. It smells like Fruit Loops. Right, Jack?
I
Oh, yeah,
wouldn't.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Love that smell.
It's just Fruit Loops.
Because I'm like,
She probably
bitch,
got
she
horny
smells like
on
Fruit
the,
Loops.
on the what's a ride at Disney they have right now? The log ride? She was horny on the log ride. That's why it smells like Fruit Loops over
wrong
there.
with you people? What is wrong with you?
Thank you.
You say this,
Ah,
Julian. but
It
then you
was
still
so
hang out with them.
strange. Well, yeah, we all do.
This is I kind of miss streaming with you idiots, but
I'm
yeah.
looking-
There's a reason you can't do it every
I don't know.
night.
I don't know fucking
I mean-
why. I don't miss streaming with us.
Get me out.
Yeah, Jacques never streams.
Oh, he streamed today with his little ghost.
Yeah, Yoko Onoing.
I love his ghost.
Thank you.
What's your ghost's name?
Obtuse Scholar? What are you, stupid?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that was
Well-
aggressive. That was too aggressive even for me.
Use cum napkin.
Well, I don't know. Don't
You
these like PNG tubers or whatever have like a
A
name for
persona?
their like a name for the mascot?
Yeah, his is use
You know,
cum
they
napkin.
generally do. I didn't really think about it. I was just gonna like call myself.
What about a
Optimus Scholar.
backstory?
It's
Call him
Casper.
Carl. Just
Just
name
say
him
Casper.
Carl.
Nobody knows Casper. Zonak, do you know what Casper is?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
He's
I know
young.
Yeah,
He
'cause
doesn't know.
Casper isn't a classic. See,
Yeah.
Casper the friendly ghost.
Yeah, you don't know that.
see, Sailor and the Seven Balls is more classic than Casper.
Oh my god, could we please stop talking about this?
I would love to.
At least Sailor and the Seven Balls wasn't asking if they could keep a young child.
At least Casper isn't fucking Pikachu.
I don't think Pikachu was being fucked.
You don't know that. You didn't watch
You
it.
sure? Are you sure?
Pikachu.
Yeah, but okay. Just want to.
Yeah, it was stupid, but I loved it.
Now there are no really good reasons why fucking Meowth can just talk.
No, he learned
Yeah,
it.
just
right.
learned how to
He
himself.
wanted
Which
he wanted
means
to
that-
impress,
He learned how
he
to-
wanted
Which,
to
to
impress
be
another
fair,
Pokemon. and
means
he
that
learned.
any Pokemon can teach itself how to talk, or you could teach a Pokemon how to talk and understand English
They're
language.
They're just lazy.
Therefore,
They're just
meaning
lazy.
that
They're
they
just
are
lazy.
able to actually give consent.
They are lazy. They're
Boom!
just lazy. They're just lazy.
I mean, I'm
It's
sure. I'm
not-
sure you
it's
can
a
teach
different
Scott, I'm sure you
species.
can teach a. I told you can teach a parrot
Josh-
to say "fuck
Josh,
me"
hey,
in
then-
hands, but
Then what did that
We
mean?
don't know.
We can at
You're
least
telling
fuck-
me that
no, we
Meowth
can-
does not understand.
we can
human
at least
language
fuck
Are
Meow.
we
and
just gonna ignore the
human
fact
culture.
that Scott somehow brought this back to the fact to
It's
to
a
an
different
excuse of why he
species.
can fuck Pokemon?
It's not
We can at-
human.
we can
It's
at
a
least fuck
different
Meowth then.
species. It's a different
Scott.
species. It's a
What
cat.
happened?
Well,
Also,
now,
I'm
now you're
switching back- I'm
anti-speciest.
speaking.
Like, I'm sorry, I didn't know that I was with racists here.
They're not
God,
a race. The
I'm
race
pretty
is
sure
different
you
from
can
a
tell
species.
like get a parrot to be like.
And if anything,
Fuck your
I'm
ass."
protecting the monster more than you are.
Consent.
Jacques, no, the difference is the parrot's just repeating what you say.
What the fuck?
Meowth proves that he can understand human culture, understand
Well,
human
every po-
relationships,
Every
and
Pokemon does.
speak the language.
But
Every
Meaning
he's,
that
a,
he can
but he's
fully
not
understand
human.
what
But
he
he's-
is acknowledging
But
to.
he's not human.
Okay.
So,
who's gonna say
cares?
Really bad. I
The
guess.
Jack.
world.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're not human either, but
Rayo
it's okay
said
to fuck you.
your VTuber is dead like
you,
your soul.
You promised to never
Who's-
bring that up on stream.
Listen,
Who
sorry,
said this?
dark times call for dark measures.
you're way too
Rayo.
heated right now.
You know, your friend. You know,
Rayo.
one of our best friends.
How could
Hey,
you?
No, but Scott, like every Pokemon understands people. Like we clearly
Right,
see many times
But
that
they're
they
able to
understand what we're
actually
saying.
like give
Wait, what?
consent properly.
It's not about consent.
These
it's
things
that
can
they're
use
different
ghost moves, and yeah, I
species.
can't use
It is-
ghost type
it
moves
is
on
about
them.
but it
They're-
is about consent.
They're different species.
Okay, well, a zebra and a donkey could fuck,
Yeah.
and they still make babies.
Do
but
you
they're
not
the same
understand?
species.
Do you not understand they're part of the same tree? You know what? I'm not going to explain fucking high school biology to you.
Well, okay, technically, Pokemon and people are considered part of the same tree. I mean, fucking
They're-
Kadabra is a
they're
kid that
not,
just turned
like-
into a Kadabra.
They're also-
Everything,
that is the
everything
plot.
is everything is from the
That
same
opens up,
tree.
It is
that
his
opens up
Pokédex.
another that
Oh,
opens up
shit.
another like issue, like can of worms, Scott. So I think we're going to backtrack to that one.
John, or fucking, what was it, Yamask or whatever, is
Yamask.
a human soul. Like, it is a human soul.
Every ghost
But it's a
type Pokemon
ghost.
is a
It's
human.
a ghost.
Every
Not
ghost type...
every ghost type Pokemon is a human.
Okay, well shut up. They once were.
No, not all of them.
Okay, shut up. I didn't have.
Yeah, so stop
Yeah.
talking out your ass, Zonek. Don't fuck your Pokemon. It's really all it comes down to.
Try and stop me. Huh?
Listen,
God
yeah,
damn you.
like, I don't think you can make this decision on
I-
You're just jealous
Can I
that
go
we're
ahead and
getting some
continue?
good.
I'm just gonna go
Pokemon-
catch that Alakazam.
Please
like,
tell me
know
what
what?
I'm.
like,
Please
You're
tell me
just
what I'm
John
jealous of.
agreed I'd catch an Alakazam.
I'm just
like,
gonna go fuck my Renamon. We're gonna
You're
call
just,
it a
you're
day.
just jealous. We're getting
Oh,
some
God.
good Pokemon.
No, I
You're
do
getting nothing.
condone. I do condone fucking if you're Digimon. That's very different.
You condone that.
They're data. It's like fucking it's like
It's
fucking
data.
a JPEG.
So it's basically
Wouldn't
enhanced
wouldn't
form.
that be wouldn't that be weird, Jog, if we really did take a hard turn on Digimon and we fucked Digimon? Yeah, of course, they're just data.
It's like
It's
just
data,
fucking-
it's
just a
fuck
JPEG,
that.
yeah,
But-
it's-
Honestly, no, like,
Well,
like,
no,
okay,
not every
what is
not
it?
every
No-
Digimon is just data, but yeah.
No,
Shut
no
up.
lie.
Don't take this away
no
from me.
lie. No lie. I literally did use that excuse on Digimon for like a different reason when I was a kid. Freaking when I was a kid, I was not allowed to like play Pokemon or like openly watch Pokemon. I would have to hide and watch it because the translated the pocket monsters and like monsters are of the devil. I was of
Yeah,
yeah,
we get it.
family, right?
Move on. Yeah,
So,
we get it.
what was it?
Move on.
But one day, I was super into Digimon, right? One day my mom walks up and she's like, it even says in the thing, Digimon, digital monsters.
Uh-huh.
And my mom was like, Digimon, isn't that like Pokemon? Like, does that mean that these are monsters? And I no lie, looked at my mom's dead in the eye and said, but mom, they're digital, which means they're not real, so it's okay. And I think my mom just didn't want to argue with me because she just took that and just fucking let it go.
You get it.
She just
The
took
fact
that.
that you got away with that is
I
bullshit.
don't really get that. How are just monsters inherently evil? They're just
Bro,
weird
it's just
little creatures.
it's just evangelical Christian bullshit, bro.
Yeah, don't
don't
think
It,
about it
it
too
was
hard.
a weird time, like when they were like, yeah,
Have you seen
Oh,
those videos
devil.
of like people talking about how like Pokemon are satanic? I remember one person. I saw this one old video of this one person be like, "Poliwhirl, he has this swirl on it to hypnotize your children."
It's
well,
true.
Hypno actually does. Well, Hypno and Drowsy both hypnotize and kidnap children, but
It's true.
and Drifloon does kidnap children.
when you look
But-
at, honestly, when you look at like the
I don't know if you remember
Pokédex
this.
and stuff,
I don't even
these
remember
literally
this.
like literally freaking most of these Pokemon literally just have like the
Yeah.
backstories of
yeah,
yokai. They're basically just
I don't-
yokai.
Alakazam, we
I don't
got
know.
this.
I don't know if you remember this, Zonik, but they are monsters, which inherently means they're evil.
What
so.
the fuck? How does
No,
it
it
know
doesn't.
Drain Punch?
See, when I was a kid, my parents were just like,
When I
They-
was a
they
young
looked at
warthog,
Pokemon, and they were like, "Oh, the worst they do is just knock each other out." Yeah, sure, whatever. Like,
Exactly.
My parents didn't care.
that
My
was
parents are sane people.
yeah,
my
but
parents
in
were just
Digimon,
like,
all
yeah,
they do is
no
kill
one's
Leomon
dying or
every
anything.
time.
Sure.
Also,
Well, of course,
Digimon have a bad habit of
have to
becoming.
die.
I wish
Digi-
my boy was
also,
here.
most
He'd be
Digimon are
losing his
furries.
mind.
Leomon represents the creator's gay thoughts, and he
Yeah,
has
they have to
die.
destroy them.
Gay furry thoughts, Scott.
My parents didn't care about Pokemon. I mean, they let me watch Dragon Ball Z, which had boy penis and blood. So I don't...
Well, not Dragon Ball Z. Wait, oh wait, did it had Go?
Well, yeah,
why-
it had Gohan.
Well, yeah, well, I guess we can assume that Zonek is a pedophile because he likes Dragon Ball Z. Like,
What
confirmed.
the fuck?
He's a
That is
pedophile.
not-
He's a Nazi pedophile.
That is
That's a-
not
Confirmed.
what we taken out of that.
That's
Confirmed.
a leap in logic I am
It
not.
checks
I
out.
am not comfortable.
I'm
with.
glad that we all agree. Thank you, especially
This is a leap in
Julian.
logic I am not as a Dragon Ball Z.
Sonic
I am not comfortable with this.
Frontiers.
With this fucking leap in logic, it's disgusting. But that logic so is Jacques. And see, there it goes. And now we're just going down the rabbit hole. It's fucking,
That's-
I don't like this.
Well, if they're Pokemon, it's more than rabbit holes, but I guess that doesn't bother anybody else but me.
Also, everybody.
I
Also, we all know why you all. We all know the real reason why you give
No.
Digimon the pass.
Pokemon don't
Because
have genitals.
It's because Scott's already admitted why he did it. Because things like Venomon exist.
Wait, Scott, how are we supposed to fuck Pokemon? They literally
They don't
have a
exist.
butthole.
They're not
They
real.
don't have, shut up. They don't have a butthole or genitals.
Yeah, I mean,
They got mouths.
Just
You know
take
what?
it
I'm not
as
gonna
they
help you
don't
with
ex-
this.
They
have
don't
a mouth.
exist,
They
so
got
you
mouths. They do have mouths.
just fuck whatever the fan art says that they have. Like,
Yeah,
I
but,
don't
like, they-
understand that.
But they don't.
Come on,
They-
canonically not
it's
genitals.
never been seen until they show us
No.
Pikachu
Well,
penis.
yeah, I
It's
mean,
not
they can't
technically
show.
Pokemon
They can't
never-
show us the
They
genital.
They
Pokemon
can.
never-
They're just cowards.
You know,
Like,
we're just the
rated-
fact
like,
taking the
up-
that we don't
up
see
the
it
age.
is true.
I agree with Omni. They can. They're just cowards.
See how simple things go when you just agree with me? Don't fuck your Pokemon.
I will
Wait.
fuck my Pokemon.
Julian, what were you saying about fucking Renamon?
Oh,
Everybody
speaking
know,
of
we
Digimon,
all know
don't
what
go
happens
into-
why you all give Digimon a pass. It's because things like fucking
Don't.
Angelomon exist.
Although, well,
oh,
okay,
yeah,
I was
Weirdo.
okay with Angelomon a while back, but I have since moved on. I have
Don't
discovered culture.
Haven't people said
BL
the-
Starmon.
the
Oh,
new
wow.
night Pokemon
Wait,
from
wait,
Scarlet and
wait,
Violet
what?
looks like Digimon?
I don't want to
BL
hear.
Starmon. You know,
Oh.
the buff evolution, or like fusion between Angelomon and Devimon.
Oh, fucking whatchamacallit. Oh, fucking Nagmon.
You don't stand for
No.
you don't
No,
you no longer
Renamon.
you no longer a Renamon stand.
No,
Scott?
BL Starmon.
Okay.
Scott, you're not a Renamon. You're not a
Yeah.
Renamon stand anymore.
Devimon's great, but
So,
Oh,
we're
come
gonna
on.
At least fuck me out, right?
What?
What?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're all in agreement.
All right,
I don't understand what. I don't understand. I'm so fucking.
Julian.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
this is the Digimon that I have since moved on to over on.
You know, this will be archived. This is stuck
Right
on
there.
Omni's
Yeah,
channel
that's
for-
definitely.
BL,
that's
oh, the female
We've
version. Oh,
discussed worse,
Starmon.
believe me.
Oh, the female version of Beelzemon.
Okay, but yeah. Listen, I've seen her, and I'm like, that is waifu right there.
But you just like her because her boobs are massive.
I love boobs. Show.
No, I also love the abs. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, that's very much so. Like Julian's
Like,
tight.
look at
That's-
them nice
that's
abs.
tight.
Also, well, I'm sorry. No, wait.
Like,
if you
that
turn
is
around,
one thing-
I bet you wouldn't be saying, you wouldn't be just so you wouldn't be casual either, Jacques. Don't even try me.
No, yeah, I give her the business, but still.
Like that is something that me and Umai Boy have in common. Like, I like the female version of Beelzemon, and he likes the male
He the one-
version.
Isn't he the one
Done.
who brought it up to you?
No, the TCG actually introduced me to her.
Same difference at this point.
Yeah, but no, like as soon as I saw her, I'm like, fuck Angelomon. This is where it's at. Angelomon's just basic bitch.
That's harsh.
I agree.
Harsh but fair.
Unnecessary.
It's
Unnecessary.
not unnecessary. Like, I mean, does she have those abs?
I mean, she could.
Like, does she have cum gutters? I don't think so.
Excuse me? Have some fucking decorum.
It's
Christ.
It's gutter. It's a gutter for your.
I know
Omni,
what they
Omni,
are.
we-
I know what they are.
Omni,
It just came out of nowhere. Jesus
Omni,
Christ.
we've gone
Scott.
past the moment of decorum.
Scott, I
No,
need you to
not
show me
yet.
this.
That
I don't-
crossed
I don't
the
know
line.
I don't know what this thing looks like.
We crossed the line long ago. Omni.
Oh,
That crossed the line.
fine, I'll show you.
Put it in
I'll-
the
I'll
Digimon,
post.
the Digimon
Yeah.
channel.
That
I have
crossed the line.
before, but yeah.
That's what crossed the line for you, not the rest
There
of
we
this
go.
fucking
It's all for the bit,
curse-ass
Julian.
conversation.
It's all for the bit.
Fuck the
Um,
bit.
You
Where are the
gotta,
cum
you gotta
gutters?
get with the. It's like the little
She's
gaps
got
in
them
your,
right there.
on your hips when you come.
Yeah.
Those
It's
are cum gutters.
the abs.
I
Yeah.
would come in those.
Again,
Yeah,
I'd
I'll
rather
come in
step
those
away
gutters.
from this. If at all possible.
That is a human. Like that's
Yeah.
not a.
Well,
that's
they're
not a
data.
spaceship.
Digimon are data, so it's okay. So-
Grow up. Like that's a person.
yeah, it was data. It's not a real. Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's just like banging a PNG. So it's the same.
See, there's certain things too you also just have to accept.
I
Like
banged a lot
certain
of
tales of villains, and I think Julian knows who I'm talking about, where you have to just accept that no, they're not humans. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Fish. I mean, I would rather have Gajao, but I'll take the fish.
You're gonna fuck a fish?
Oh,
No, it's a Monster Hunter thing.
Like Where is it? There we go. There's the enemies I'm talking about. That yeah, you just kill them, and you have to be like, no, they're totally not human. Don't question it.
They're people in penguin suits. God damn it!
They're totally not people. Don't
Penguins are people in penguin suits.
don't question the penguinists.
I will question the penguinists.
Just mow them down in droves.
Omni,
Oh wow, this is really nice to be able to catch Mesper without it having to run away from you every 5 seconds.
Omni,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Don't-
bring this up, but
This is
think
not
of that
gonna
as
be
a
good.
person.
were you aware for the longest time you were like literally the only person who ever talked in Cyberpunk?
Yeah, I'm aware. Well, a little bit from lag trolling me, but yeah.
Yeah.
The fact is, I have a platform
that-
that I can use, and I
that
love
penguin
talking
suit
about
is
it, and I
adorable.
don't want to force it on other people, so I made a channel for me to just blow it up, and I did. Could you imagine if I
Yeah.
put all that useless jibber jabber in there? And
Make
also,
me a Mega Man channel.
if somebody read it, like it'd be cool, but I'm not expecting anybody to read my reviews or anything. I just
You
put
should
them in
make
there
me a
because I
Mega
I
have
actually
these-
have.
'cause I
but
I
that's
have
not
too.
the point.
I have two. I just don't know anything about Cyberpunk, so I just don't. say
I just have all these thoughts in my head, and it's just me. Like if we're gonna talk real a little bit. I just always have all these thoughts in my head, and I need them out of me. Otherwise, I'll go crazy. So I just needed some kind of platform to put them out there, and I did. That's my power.
I love that fucking penguin suit.
Yeah, that's an enemy in Tales of Symphonia, and
I
you
do
just
not
mow.
want. I don't.
You just
want
mow them down.
Is
And
it,
it's
did that
just
remake
like-
come out yet?
No,
Oh.
February.
Uh,
It was
I
announced
want-
for February 17th, I think.
I mean, you can buy it on PC. You can buy it on PC. Right
Shut
now
up,
if you
Julian.
want that badly.
don't take this from us. I don't think I'm gonna
It's
play
like I'm
it.
just gonna buy. Literally, I'm just waiting for it to come out so I can buy it on the Switch.
I wanted Lloyd and that blonde girl to end up together, so I was always disappointed. But I liked that the sequel was a more overt.
What do you mean?
romance.
They
didn't
do
get
get
together?
together. What do you-
In Colette.
Well, they do. Well, they do
It's-
if you
it's-
actually max out her affection with him. Yes.
Maybe.
And you don't pick any of the other. You don't pick anybody who's not Sheena.
Yeah.
The
The
well,
remake.
better.
It says
I
it's
never-
a remaster.
I never saw it, so if it exists,
No,
I don't
it's
know
just
it.
a
But
remaster.
without having to do all that bullshit, the sequel was much more overtly a romance story, which I enjoyed.
I love porn.
I got really
think-
bored.
Even though the sequel part of that part of the
I
sequel
like
was
slice of
a
life
good
more than
half
you
of
do,
it.
though. So I think that's why I enjoyed this.
I don't know.
The
Scott only
romance
plays
is the only
Persona
good
for
part
his
of the.
life life.
That's the only good part of the sequel. The sequel's fucking a confusing mess of garbage.
I like
that
how
breaks the
no
entire
one
world.
online actually questions whether penguinists are people.
I don't remember it being confusing. I enjoyed it and got it when I was a kid or teenager.
Why does it
Penguin-
matter? It's a bad
it's
guy.
people-
Who cares?
And it's people in penguin
Yeah.
suits that live on the beach where a bunch of people in cat suits live and they kill people.
I would take that penguin suit man and make him a pet though.
The penguins are funny. Oh, I need to play that stupid Disgaea penguin game that I have. I wish I didn't work so much. I stream more. But,
Isn't there a penguin mascot?
I have
Prinny?
what is Prinny?
No.
Yeah, Prinny's Quest. I have the collection.
Oh, yeah, Prinny
I-
and
I
this guy.
bought-
Yeah.
I bought Disgaea on Steam, and it fucking kept blue screening my PC, so I couldn't even play.
I don't want to talk about the
That
Prinny
sucks.
game.
Yeah.
Prinny,
the game-
Can I Be the Hero? I actually really
I
enjoy
gave-
both of
I
those
gave the
games.
game-
I played the hell out of them on the PSP.
I gave the game a negative review because, well, I can't even fucking play it.
I put it in my Discord, but I bought this game called Yuki Kill. Yuki Kill. I'll put it up on my camera real
You can
quick.
kill what?
just Yuki Kill.
Yuki Kill You.
Or wait, no, Yudu Kill. And it's a shmup, like a jet fighter shmup that's also a visual novel. So, at some point I'll play that.
On stream and then show us masturbating.
There's not a lot to show, man. The camera's way too high def for that.
Chia. I love you,
Uh,
but you are driving Daddy insane.
That's what he said last
Don't
night.
don't have cats.
So Julian, I have to see what you think of this Steam conversation that I found while seeing if anyone was wondering if penguinists are people.
My game
This
crashed
person
again.
was-
God damn it.
Was asking why people keep calling Mythos him.
Huh?
Or like, you know, Mythos clearly looks like a girl, so so it's
Oh no,
like,
he's new to
you know,
anime. He is
well,
new to
no,
anime.
they're just like, yeah, it's, you know, that Mythos is just transgender and is a chick, so why are people calling Mythos
No,
a guy?
no,
And it's like, no?
no.
And even then, okay, well, if Mythos is referring to themselves also as him, wouldn't that mean that if they were maybe a girl that is wanting to go by
What the
guy,
fuck? I didn't
but
want to
like by
open
male
ice
pronoun,
porn.
like, so wouldn't that be more like, oh well, they look like one, so
Also, it's the fucking Xperia. Who knows what half of the shit that they can do is bullshit anyway.
Jock, did you ever answer my question? Are you working
That-
on Saturday?
That makes me
Yeah, I work
remember
Saturday.
Oh.
What's up?
Scott,
Well, fuck
where
you
a
then.
lot of people
Jesus,
got
what
offended
happened?
from
I was gonna say
Persona
play Overwatch
4,
with me on stream.
and they
You're
called it homophobic.
being an asshole over there.
I work every
Ruined-
Saturday.
Yeah,
ruined
well,
it.
change it. Tell them you want to quit. Tell them you want to do
what was
something
his
else.
own act?
There, do you remember when people called Persona 4 homophobic and transphobic?
People are very like, people don't pay attention to Persona 4 with Kanji and Naoto specifically very well, in the sense that they keep saying that Naoto is very much trans, and Naoto really isn't.
Missing the forest for the trees.
It's not the fact that Naoto wants to be a boy. It's that sadly she can only get respect by pretending to be a boy. It's a social commentary on the fact that a woman's achievements are diminished when people know that they are a woman versus being a boy. Like, that is the point of it, is that not that she wants to be a boy, it's that she can only be taken seriously when she pretends to be a boy, and she doesn't want that. That's the thing that she's upset about.
And
Like,
people miss the
What was
forest
it?
for the trees.
I respect. I have nothing. I have nothing but respect for the trans community, but I do feel that they are so
This
like
is gonna
they're
go
so
well.
Not
for
all of them do
representation. They're so thirst for representation that
Not
that
all of
sometimes
them
they
do
go
that.
too far, and they sometimes go too far and looking and seeing it in places where it
this.
isn't.
Not all
I
of
don't-
them do that.
I'm only gonna speak specifically about Naoto.
I
Like,
said
because
I said sometimes they go
because,
too
yeah,
far. Well,
like,
speaking, yeah. I've
because
seen
I
it a
just
few
know
times
that,
in media,
like,
or they're like,
Point
this character's
of-
trans.
yeah, the point of Naruto is the fact that
To be honest,
it's a
most of the people who-
commentary on women not being taken seriously
most-
in positions of power, like a detective.
Also,
And then
Jaco-
the whole point of Kanji isn't that he's gay. The point of Kanji is that he is literally, people think he's gay because of his hobbies and things of that nature. So by actually being like, he's gay, you're kind of doing the thing that the game is saying is bad.
and missing
Is
the
that
forest for the
essentially
trees.
you're saying, oh, well, you're gay because you like all of these things. And it's like, what? No. That's why he's
That's
dealing with the
stereo-
fact
That's weird. Isn't
he's
that just
literally
stereotypical?
dealing with the fact that people just consider him gay, so he's like, well, maybe I am? I don't know, because now
Were there
this
any
chick
people- I thought that
that's
was
dressed
more.
like a dude is coming in, and he falls in love with her because... And
That
it's
kinda
like, so
frustrates
he's
me, because
thinking,
it's
like,
like-
am I gay? Like, have people been
Scott,
right this whole time? And it's like,
I thought it was mostly an internal, like an internal conflict. I don't. Was there anybody who
it's
actually
an-
called
He
him
was
gay?
Scott was just
It-
talking about the internal conflict.
the whole-
of,
the whole fact-
I like the
this
feminine
people
things.
considered
does that
him-
make me
yeah.
gay?
Who
Yeah,
considered him gay?
classmates and stuff like that. That's the whole point.
I didn't
Like,
see any
in
classmates that considered him gay.
Jacques,
It wasn't-
society considers that type of thing
Yeah,
gay. Like, if a guy likes knitting and sewing, like,
I was,
the
no,
whole
I know that, like,
the
when people consider-
commentary on it.
Oh no.
Scott, what you're saying is that if there were people that called him gay, what I'm saying is,
Jacques
yeah,
seems
there are
not to
people.
overtly sit there and be like,
Hold
oh
on,
yeah,
Hold
look,
on,
this,
hold on,
you know,
hold
this
on,
kid's
hold
gay.
on. Let me ask the question. Like, I get that the things that he is into makes people think are gay, but I don't think that anybody ever outright said, "I think Kanji's gay" in the series.
Like,
Is
no
what I'm
one
saying.
specifically says Naoto
because
isn't being taken seriously as a woman,
'Cause
but it's implied.
through,
Yeah, I mean, okay.
through dialogue. You know
Yeah,
that
Jacques,
thing
you
that
have
you
to
read?
actually pay attention. I know it's hard for you to read, Jock, but
You know, when I mentioned Persona 4,
It's not hard for him to
I
read.
didn't-
It's
I
just hard
didn't
for him to
expect
read
it.
instructions. So let's not blow it out of proportion.
fair enough. But
Like it's in the
well,
context.
apparently he can't understand context sometimes either.
I don't
No,
know.
I'm saying that. Scott was saying like, okay, people think Kanji is gay because he likes these things. I don't even know if the people around him even knew he likes those things.
Wait, what game are we talking about again?
No,
Persona 4.
Okay.
Persona 4.
Here's what we'll do, Jock. In February, when that game comes out, you and I will dual stream that entire game, and we'll figure it out together.
It's
Okay.
already on Steam.
Shut your whore mouth.
Yeah, Persona 4
already
Gold
out.
is. Yeah, Persona
already
4 Gold
out.
is on Steam.
Yeah, but it's gonna come out on Switch.
Okay, why not just
It is.
Steam?
You'll never. I don't know how many times I have to say. I open my mouth and I have to fucking own up to this shit.
Alright, do you have to buy Persona 3 Portable on Steam or Switch as well?
Probably.
I'm getting that on. Oh my god. Can't wait for the fucking game. I love Persona 3.
Persona 3 is great.
I love it. It is one
I
of my.
can't believe I'm
It is
doing
the
the timing
darkest
on
out
this.
of the Persona 3, 4, and 5. It is by far the darkest.
Persona 3.
I feel like
I
I'm
love
gonna.
that game.
I didn't die.
It is also the only one that will lock you out of social links.
I have so many memories of that game being a kid and like
Yeah.
coming home from school and emulating it and just God, I love that game so much.
And for anyone that their first playthrough of they're doing their first playthrough of Persona 3 with the new ones, please be warned that you can be locked out of social links because
Just use a
characters
guide.
can die.
Just
Like
use
they
a
can
guide.
die if you don't go rescue them in the dungeons.
Just use a
They
guide.
will die.
Just use a guide.
Well, Well, guide's not gonna help you if they're trapped in the dungeon and you don't go rescue them in time.
And you're not.
Then they're dead.
And if you're
Like-
definitely not close to that level, and then oh no, all my party members are tired. All my party members are tired.
Yeah,
I'm
like
tired.
Oh, I need a.
Don't
yeah.
suck.
So that is the whole thing. Like I accidentally let one of my social links die, and that was the end.
How many
That poor old man.
missions do I have?
I
Okay,
can't
I've
believe you
played
let
it.
the old man.
I don't.
cannot
That's a
believe you let
that's a
that happen.
neat. That's a new mechanic
His
that
time
I've
was
heard
near.
of. Ironically, despite beating the game, because that's never happened to me.
Oh no, it
Yeah,
can happen. Oh no, it can.
yeah,
happen.
it can happen.
It's a-
They're
it's a-
suddenly not there, and you find out that they're in
they got lost
Tartarus.
in Tartarus.
Yeah, and
And
if you
it-
don't save them within like 2 or 3 days, they die. Like
They
they
die.
just straight
Kind
up
of-
die.
Yeah, they appear out. They appear in the world, fucking like in the apathy
Is
syndrome,
this
and then
the
die.
final boss? Oh
Yep.
god damn it! All right,
Hey,
fine.
Weird how
Hey,
like,
Omni.
I've never I've
Look,
never
Yes,
seen
sir.
this.
I hear you,
I've,
Look,
Chuck.
I don't know
I've
if you have a
beaten
second
the-
like to look at it, but it was a friend of mine. I was showing her the model that I had, and you can actually see the watermark on this one because I didn't crop it out.
Uh huh.
And so she asked to get this picture. I'm posted over here. I find the picture funny. That's why. So I saved it.
I thought you were gonna
weird.
say like you told her it was a condom or something.
I've
No.
beaten the whole game and not once has someone got lost in Tartarus.
Maybe
Oh,
you're
no,
good
they
at
get-
video
okay.
games, man. Stop putting
No,
yourself down.
I was
You Nazi.
no, I was just lucky. It's just I
Yes.
guess.
Yeah, because yeah, it is a feature.
It's a feature. It happens.
Because it happened to
Oh,
me.
yeah. What is my? What is
Along
my
with,
charge? There it
Wait,
is.
wait, I'm gonna death by the. I don't
What
know
was
what
the
I'm
other
gonna
thing
get
too?
at. I know I'm
Oh,
gonna get
it's
on
also really
Steam.
cool that one of the social links in that game is referenced in Persona 4. So
Oh,
that's
yeah.
kind of a cool thing, because the one sickly kid, the Death Arcana, I
There you
think he
go.
was,
Yeah.
for social
the,
link.
Oh yes,
The,
let's give the,
the lighter.
oh yes,
yeah,
let's give
his-
the sick kid the death arcana.
Yes, his book that he writes is referenced in Persona 4. Which is kinda cool. I actually like that kid. I
I
love
want
all
them
the
to-
social links so
I
much.
want them to re-release Persona 1 and 2 with just some slice of life
on
enhancements. And that's
PSP.
it.
Just play the PSP versions.
That's the
Okay,
one that's
well,
gonna be
they're-
coming out
okay,
anyway.
well, Persona 3 Portable's on PSP, and they're still re-releasing it.
Yeah, but that's because
You missed the
game.
second half of what he said.
Like-
It was he said with more social link stuff, like additional content.
Alright,
I don't know. I
Persona
don't.
1 and 2 just suck.
I don't know
Well,
why
also,
they would
honest
take the
version-
time to write
Which
content
version
for those
of
games.
Persona 2 were you talking about?
I
Because
love
there
Persona
are two
2.
different ones for Persona 2.
I like the PSP ones.
Okay, there's also because there's Eternal Punishment as well.
Yeah, they're both good. I like them. They're both on PSP. Both of them are.
No,
on
they're
PSP.
not. They are
Yes,
not
they are.
both on PSP. No, the other one was PS1. It never came out on the PSP. Well,
think
it
it's
came out
hard-
as virtual only. Like if you
Yeah.
modded.
Yeah, it's like PSP.
Well, no, like there was no PSP version. It was a PS1 version that you could just play on your PSP.
Ow.
There
all I
was no
know-
PSP version.
All I know is I played it on the PSP emulator. Okay.
Right, you played one version of Persona 2.
I
No,
think
Played
I-
Eternal
no.
Sin.
No, I know about the second
Innocent
one.
Sin.
I
You
played
mean
it.
Innocent Sin.
Or Innocent Sin, sorry. Eternal
Eternal
Punishment was a PS1 only. Like,
I
it
think-
has only ever existed as a PS1 game.
I think they re-released it in Japan.
Okay.
No.
Nonetheless, I want a remaster.
Yeah, that would be a lot more effort, and they both kind of suck.
Also, they don't.
Oh.
Also, we all know that they don't care about the whole Persona.
They-
Persona 2
They
is
also,
great.
they also have
Persona
a
2 story is
very
awesome.
different play style. Like, a very different, because it
The
is very
Persona 2
old
story-
SMT.
I love the Persona 2 story.
You know how many people's fucking wig would get snatched just trying to play that game?
Okay, I understand Persona 1. That game's really good.
Persona 1 also
I-
had some, race issues.
Yeah.
So,
They made Matt Mark
Race
black.
issues?
The Japanese
Whitewashed
have
it.
race issues.
They were
Yeah.
well, actually, in the original Japanese, he was white. But they whitewashed. No, he was. Wait, no. Was he white in the Japanese and then black? Was
Yeah.
he black in Japanese?
Yes.
No,
then
no,
white
he
in
was
the-
white in Japanese and black in the English.
Well, I don't know why they made him black in English. It was kind of. It's like I don't really see the point.
there is no point.
They made who black in English?
There was a
A
character. that made
character in
black
Persona 1.
Sasuke.
The original.
Oh.
It was to. It's because when Persona 1 came out, I think they were. I don't think they referenced the fact that it was in Japan.
Oh, this might be the first
It was,
time somebody else is
it was a
watching.
very,
Anyway,
very
I would like
strange.
Persona 2 to be re-released. I love Persona 2. I like the story.
that would be too much work for them. They're not going to.
Yeah, I know. They don't like putting work in the release.
Also-
I get it.
Unless
Unless
it's Disgaea, they'll re-release that series forever.
I don't think.
Well, this guy is not.
this guy hasn't been re-released quite a while, other than
Aren't
what,
there like
number one?
17 Disgaea games?
There's
Yeah,
a
but it's
lot.
not. They're not re-releases typically. They're
Whatever, they're
new
all the same
games.
thing.
They're
Whatever.
spin-offs.
They're all
Or
the same
spin-offs.
thing.
Also, I do love Atlas on Twitter recently. That
Oh,
whole
with
comment.
the Elon Musk thing, the
Yeah,
checkmark thing.
I ain't paying for a check mark.
I don't know if that's
So-
real. Is it? It's
That
hard.
is the official.
real.
That is
It's real.
that is the
So
official
funny.
Atlas.
There is a
Account.
Super Mario account that is verified because they paid for it, and all he does is spout racist stuff. on
Oh
people's
no,
stuff.
the official Atlas.
Can I say
like,
something really quick? Because I
real
haven't
one
had people to
was
talk
like,
with.
no, I'm not paying
I
for
want
a
to say
check
something
mark.
really quick about the Chris Pratt Mario voice.
I think it's
We had to talk about that.
I just want to say one thing. I think a lot of people say that it doesn't sound like it's just his voice. I don't agree with that sentiment.
Me
I
neither.
think
Well,
that
and
what
we've
it,
also only
no,
heard it
I
for
no
a
no okay.
second.
Yeah, you hear it for just a little bit. I think that it's him doing a Italian accent that Bradley Cooper does for Rocket the Raccoon. If you listen to it closely, it just sounds like Rocket, like Bradley Cooper's. Which brings me to my next point. They should never have hired Chris Pratt. That doesn't change that. But I think that it's just Chris. I think he's just doing an impression of Rocket Raccoon. If you watch the trailer again with that in thought, I think you'll agree. It's not
What?
good.
For
Yeah.
the Mario
Oh,
thing?
you're right. I'm thinking about it.
It's
Yeah.
just Chris Bradley's Rocket Raccoon. That's
Let me
all that
see.
it is.
Hold on, I haven't heard Rocket Raccoon in a while, so let me see.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like
He's
you
like-
only hear
He's
hear
like
for like
he's like it's
one
time
s-
for an adventure. Like he has like a little Italian.
one
It's
tiny
just
thing, and
it's just Bradley Cooper's Rocket Raccoon. It's like a very little Italian American, but it's just Bradley Cooper's Rocket Raccoon.
I'm going the wrong way.
yeah. I'm like
No,
I
it
can't
makes
make a
sense.
decision on
How
it.
many
'cause
more
I'm like,
do you need to
didn't
fill out the
say
text?
enough.
Too much, actually.
You know what made me upset? When Persona 5 released, they did like this whole like 20th anniversary thing, and they made new artwork for Persona 1 and 2, and they even
I also
referenced
keep getting
it.
distracted.
And it's like, that's it. That's all they did. But Persona 3 and 4, they fucking talked the shit about that. Not Persona
That's
1
because
and
again, people love Persona 3, 4, and 5.
2. Okay, well, they need to...
No
Try
one
the
likes
others.
Persona 1 and 2. They
Okay.
play very, very, very different.
That sounds
like-
like their problem.
It is.
It sounds like your problem
Oh,
because
shit,
they're not
yeah, I
doing
was
what you
gonna say,
want.
it sounds like your problem.
I'm not asking
not-
for it.
Well, you better
No one else
start.
in the world is asking for it.
Well, there actually are people out there asking for it.
Yeah, but it's just a bunch of
Man, I don't-
Zonaks.
I don't even need a
It's
remaster.
just multiple Zone Act accounts. Like
That's true.
Port it.
Like,
Just port it. Come on.
You have an
don't even gotta-
emulator. Just
you
play it on the
port
emulator.
it. It's on Vita. Just play it on the Vita.
I
Yeah.
don't have a Vita.
I have a Vita. It's all
Well,
pirated and jailbroken. Which
Well,
is
then
which is
just
funny.
Do an
'cause
emulator.
I do want to say I was going to jailbreak my Vita, but it came to me jailbroken. So I'm just gonna go ahead and call that a dub. I didn't actually
Yeah.
do anything, even though I was prepared to. It just came that way. I'm like, all right, well, I'll get all these games before PlayStation fucks me over, takes them all off the market.
Yeah. My issue is that the SD card I have for my, or the memory card I have for my Vita is too large for the Vita. So it decides to randomly not let me play games every once in a while because it doesn't register the memory.
I think I might.
Okay,
Actually,
So
I
then
can-
you have to
I
like
can
factory
kinda hear
reset
it.
the Vita.
you can kind of
Okay,
hear
yeah,
it,
I
right?
can kind
It's
of hear
it's
it,
just
yeah.
Bradley Cooper's Racket Raccoon. It's just like a very kind of stereotypical Italian American. It's not good, but it is. Oh shit! Get out of there! Get.
I don't know. Somebody
Outta
like,
here.
like what was it? I forgot who was talking to, but I kind of have to agree with them. That is like, yeah, they tried to like do the like the actual Mario voice. That it would have been too much. for
Oh,
the whole-
well, it's
the whole-
weird. Nobody talks it like this. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's a cartoon, so you know nobody talks like Popeye either. But if they made a Popeye
No,
movie,
feel like people-
I guarantee you that people.
I feel like people would have been annoyed. This is an hour and a half long film. People would have been so annoyed by that.
Booty, I
voice.
cannot keep healing you. You have to get out of there. All right.
Someone not being great.
Yeah, they just keep getting stun locked.
Oh, by the way, Scott, when I said Persona 5 was the worst out of Persona games, I was including all of them.
I mean, plot-wise, it is. I don't see an issue with that.
I was gonna say one last thing about Mario.
Like, I don't see
Oh.
an inconsistency with that comment. Like,
Okay,
so-
well, no, because, like, you were talking about, like...
Let's see
oh yeah,
here.
no, I
I
think.
Persona 3, 4, and 5, I was like, I just want to make sure you know.
Yeah, no, I still don't see an issue with that comment.
I can't
So I have
believe
seen
I
and
countered
captured
that.
everything in the Obsidian Fields. I have seen and captured everything in the Cobalt Coastlands. I'm still missing some stuff in the Mirelands. I'm still missing some stuff in Cornet Highlands, and I'm still missing a couple in Alabaster Islands. So
Is SMT5 good? You played that, right, Scott?
Which one?
SMT5?
The new
I like
one?
it.
I thought you
Yeah,
didn't play
it-
the new one. Or am I thinking of a different one?
No, I have it. I've
I-
played it.
I haven't
I got
well,
about
but I haven't played it.
Quarter of the way through. It was on my Game of the Year for last year. It was, I think, second
featuring
place.
Androgyny.
I thought it came out this year. Holy shit.
No, SMT5 came out last year.
All I know is that I would fuck the main character.
Not done
That's why
though.
I
They
bought
will
it.
light up red when you finish the area. Fuck!
I bought the game because the main character was hot.
You know
So
what to
you are
do,
missing
right?
a good amount.
I do not care. I would still fuck him.
As long as you know, that's all that matters.
Damn it.
Like, I ain't gonna judge you for wanting to fuck him still. Just letting you know. And making
Yeah,
sure you know.
I've known he's been a dude ever since the game was announced.
Yeah, SMT5 was my number 2 of Game
What
of,
is that?
for
Femboy,
Game
is
of the
that
Year
femboy
last year.
character?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
SMT5 was my sexual awakening.
Wait, is this a femboy character y'all talking about or
Yeah,
something?
yes, Jock.
Oh.
Yeah, the main character is SMT5.
Yeah, SMT5 only lost to Lost Judgment.
That was the Yakuza game, that like
Yes.
spin-off, right?
Yep. The sequel to the first Yakuza spin-off.
Does this thing
Well,
show me if I'm
Sequel
missing
to the
any of them?
first Yakuza
ones I'm
spin-off
missing?
we got in the US.
Yeah.
Wait,
Technically in the
didn't we
US,
get the
or in
didn't we
Japan,
get the
got-
zombie one before that? I thought the
Thank you.
zombie one came out before Judgment.
We,
Man, these
we
things
did
are
get
fucking-
Dead Souls
Man, these things are persistent.
Okay,
These
so the
things are
second
persistent. Man,
spin-off.
these bitches are
Because we
persistent.
didn't get Kenzan, we didn't get Ishin, we didn't get the PSP games.
Come on, team. All right, get out of
I
there.
still
Oh.
haven't beaten Yakuza 0. I was so focused on
There's a
like,
lot
doing
to do in those
Ja-
games.
I was so focused on doing everything I could, I got burnt out because I have like 100 hours and I'm only on like Act 5
There's still-
or whatever.
there's still
chapter
I
two more.
spent
5.
like 4
I know,
hours doing
I'm getting-
races, drone
there you go.
races,
Like,
and I stopped playing.
was it?
I'm on
Comments are
chapter
coming
5
in,
and I'm
so
like
it's
100
like
hours in.
Yeah,
so
Bobby's catching
I just got burnt out.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like,
God,
the way
Bobby
I'm on
Vance.
Yakuza
Thank you for
2,
helping. Thank you
technically.
for helping.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bobby.
The game has too much content to its
Craniodose.
detriment.
Oh no.
For me at least, because it's like
not-
I'm on chapter 5. That's like a third into the game, and I'm 100 hours in. It just
You should
Okay,
you should
I need
ask
don't want to
Frostlass.
play anymore.
If
You
you're doing all the side content, there is
Archon.
so much.
yeah, you should ask
Yeah,
Lag
because-
how he got through it because he finished like a bunch of
He just
them.
he just plowed through the story. He didn't.
Yeah,
pay
you
attention
might want
to
to
side
just do
stuff.
what he does instead of whatever you're doing.
I was just doing everything I could because it was fun.
What else?
Until it wasn't. Oh god.
Yeah, that is true until it wasn't. Then I beat people up a lot. That was
I just did a
I'm
bunch of
gonna
drone races.
Okay, let's see. I need a Craniados, which I'm very mad about because I know how I can catch a Craniados.
I know.
It's
For
suck.
some reason on Roblox, my avatar is Vegeta.
Craniados is only appear in fucking time distortions.
Have we heard about Advance Wars? That remaster ever getting a real release date?
It's
anymore?
supposed to come out like next February or something.
It was,
Because it was
yeah.
it was supposed
I,
to come
I
out.
asked I asked about it
Yeah.
in my Discord and people answered me.
Yeah, because it was supposed to come out, and then the Ukraine
This is
war
bad. This is bad.
started, and then it got pushed back.
What was it? It's like maybe we shouldn't have a game come out about a bunch of random
Well, it was
random-
specifically
bunch of
because-
characters going to war.
It was specifically because Russia is the one in Advance Wars that was going to war.
Oh yeah. Well, okay, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
let's see.
okay.
The Advance Wars representation of Russia.
I mean, you could just.
Guys,
not
I'm
sell the
gonna
game
get
in
off
Russia.
because my back.
Well, they would have to keep
bothers
working
me.
on the game. They're ready to
Okay,
ship the
goodbye.
game at this point.
All right.
Why don't
Alright,
you just
good
lay
night.
down, Jock?
Yeah, but I can't lay down and stream at the same time.
Sure you can.
Why not?
It feels
I
like
am.
it. Burn, got him.
That's what I'm literally doing right now.
We should
I
start
mean-
following Sandy. Like I.
Yeah.
Can we kill this
I'm
thing?
just gonna lie down and rest my back for a bit. I'm gonna talk to you guys later.
Are you touching yourself?
All right.
Alright, bye, Jock.
Bye,
All right,
Jack.
Let's see
Bye, everybody.
here.
I'm having back issues, Zonak.
And now he went to jack off.
My biggest issue is I'm missing like a
I wish I
small
could go
amount.
back to jerk
I have
off.
like a lot of it.
Did we lose?
We all do, Omni.
Oh, we won.
I need to evolve.
Although, as long as you're secret about it, you can do
You
it.
guys
right now.
promised me when I turned 18
Legu,
we
so I
would
just
have
need to
a.
evolve it.
You guys
I
promised
need to
when I
make
turned
a
18
Sneasler, which I'm
we
not
would have a
looking forward to.
special orgy, and it has been a year since then. So when is that happening?
Man,
Talk to Omni, he'll
yeah,
schedule it.
eat dicks.
I need to make an Ursaluna, which I don't want to do because Ursaluna sucks. I have to literally look up for a. I have to literally
Oh,
fucking.
one game I
keep
really wanna
going
play
this- I have to look
is
at the game.
Tokyo
Okay,
Mirage.
is it a full moon night? Nope, go to sleep.
Tokyo
Is it a full
Mirage
moon now?
Sessions is
Nope,
really
go to
cool.
sleep. It's like I don't have the
Bet you
patience
won't.
for that bullshit. So I'm not missing
Probably
a
won't.
lot.
I want to if I ever had the money for it. And
It's
I
on
think about
Switch.
it.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
Why
maybe-
I have the thing to evolve
You
Ursaluna.
would have had the
every
money for it if you only bought one copy
For
of
the
Sonic
full moon to show
Frontiers.
up, which is stupid.
Shut up.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
Sure.
not. It's not. I mispronounced it. It's Sonic Frontiers.
Because I always forget about it and then I remember it and I'm like, oh, I wanted to get that game. I should get it. And then by the time I have money, I forget
is-
that it exists.
That is a weird. I don't know how I feel about the costume that they just added to Xenoverse 2.
What is it?
They added Pan's preschool outfit from Superheroes, and it's like, I don't think that's okay.
I don't think the Japanese give a
It's
fuck.
just, it's just for the CAC and it's just clothes. I
Don't defend that.
What?
Like,
I don't,
it's
like,
like,
I
it's
don't,
a
I don't see the
preschool
problem.
outfit.
It's an outfit based off a preschooler.
But it's just a white T-shirt and
No,
some
it's
tights.
it's like green or something like that.
Is it based off
It's
the
like
outfits
it's
a
of
little-
preschoolers?
literally like your
Probably
typical
shouldn't do that.
Japanese preschool outfit, where it's like
yeah,
a little hat and everything.
Yeah, it's got the
Like-
little hat.
What are you guys talking about? Yep.
Here, I'll take a screenshot.
Man, for someone who
Yeah,
pays
don't.
attention to
Well,
anime
also
like
don't
me,
defend it if you
actually
don't know
doesn't
what it
shit
is.
about
That's
anime.
probably
Shut
it.
up! Because I thought it was just talking about her regular clothing.
No, he
No,
said the word
it said the
pre-K.
preschool outfit.
Well, she is in preschool, so it's like, hey.
The one specifically from Superhero, apparently.
You know,
Well,
the one
yeah,
that's
it's the only one that's in superhero.
I
You know what's stupid?
I
The new
posted the
Gohan.
screenshot.
The new Gohan is stupid. It's just Gohan. It's the same moveset.
No, he did the special beam cannon. I think that's what I got. That's what
Anyway,
Wow,
Um,
I'm paying
fucking-
$10 for a character I already have, but it gives him special beam
Listen, I
cannon?
will be
You
buying.
don't have-
you
you don't
do
have
know
to
that
buy it.
Xenoverse
You
2,
do
but-
know. You do know that a majority of the characters in Xenoverse 2 are just have most of the same shit, except for like one extra thing, right?
I don't see it. I don't really see an issue with the costume.
There's like a dozen. There's like a
It's
dozen
just-
different trunks.
It's just
different,
kind of creepy
different,
to me.
different
I
future
think- I
trunkses,
think it's-
and all
I
of them
think-
have the
I
same
think-
move, except like one different.
I
Except
think
like maybe a
the
different
only
costume.
reason you think that is because it's based
Because it's
off
a-
the preschool pan. But
preschool
like,
outfit.
That's the
But if-
point. That's the point.
but if
There's
it
no,
was-
That's
there's
what's
no,
creepy about
there's
it. Is
nothing
that it's
like
based off of a
inherently Zonek. There's
preschooler.
nothing wrong with a shirt, pants, and a hat. It's the inspiration from it. We're taking it from
Yeah,
a kid.
it's the fact that it's a
Yeah,
preschooler.
that's what's
That you're
creepy about
dressing
it.
your character up as a preschooler is
And
kind of
that's why I
creepy.
said the Japanese don't care because Japanese
Yeah,
fame infamously.
I don't know.
like it's
kinda
not like it's
weird.
just Pan's outfit in general. Like, because they've put the GT Pan outfit in, and that's fine. But you put in like preschool outfit, and it's like, okay, that is a weird,
Why do
It'll
I
work
want
a little.
like
why do I
weird
want my
thing
character
where it's
dressed
like,
up
I
like this?
don't know. I
like
guess it's
why?
just-
Yeah, why do
I
I
guess
want my
it's just-
character as a kindergartner? I don't.
We have
Like-
different values. You're a Nazi pedo, and we're not.
Oh my god, I am not.
So I mean, you're just proving it with your
No,
with your
I'm
words.
not. I'm just don't
Sonic
think the-
Boom, Sonic
Yeah,
Boom
we
shows
see
up
you.
in
We know
there.
you don't see a problem. We know you don't
Oh
see
my
a
God.
problem.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's not like I'm saying I would fuck the
Whoa!
character. I'm just
Whoa!
saying that those are
Whoa! This
okay.
motherfucker has 3 EVs. What the fuck? That's not fair. Why do you get 3? Why are you fighting me with 3 EVs and I'm sitting here with 1 Pokemon? You're a dick.
It sounds like Arceus is pretty hard.
No, it's just that when you're fighting other trainers, they like to be dicks and then fucking make it where you're just like
Huh.
or you're like fucking outnumbered.
So, I need from people. Actually, Zonact. I need to know if this is true.
I hope this is not the final
Someone
boss
on
again.
Twitter was like, fishing with Big breaks the game in Sonic Frontiers.
It does.
Because they're like, I just fished for 10 minutes and now I can max out everything
Yes.
and get all of the Chaos Emeralds.
Yes.
Sonic
I'm not joking.
Frontiers.
But that's real, and there are multiple fishing spots.
Yeah, no.
You just-
Oh
you
no, a
literally- you literally
furious
fish-
Rajang.
You literally fish for about 10 minutes, and there you go. You can afford literally everything.
That is kind of.
Well,
I wonder if that'll be nerfed.
10 minutes is an exaggeration. It's more like an hour or two. Then you can afford everything.
Umbreon.
but-
I gotta get rid of this Umbreon.
You know, I'm gonna argue in the defense of that as somebody who's never played the game. I think that it's interesting to have a game where you're fully powered and go through it if the gameplay itself is solid. The example I have is like I have a mod. After I beat Cyberpunk a couple times, I installed the mod. They like can give you various things. And one of the I thought, well, I'm gonna do a playthrough where I max out my level at the very beginning. So all I'm doing is leveling up skills and see how and then the world levels up with you, so everything's max level as well. And it was a really interesting way to play. I quite enjoyed it. So if you're like getting max level at the beginning and the gameplay is
only-
still solid, I don't think that's
That
a terrible
did not
problem.
The only
I
thing
I
it
don't think
does,
gameplay goes
only
with
thing it
you.
does is that
yeah.
you can
Kill
increase
me.
your
You're
health,
gonna kill
which is
me.
pointless. So
Damn
there's
it.
no- or you can increase your speed, which does nothing
thought
to help
Sonic-
you
I
either.
thought Sonic
it just
Front-
makes you go faster.
I thought Sonic didn't have health. Doesn't he just rings and then he doesn't?
No, it's health.
Oh, all right.
Depends on the game.
I don't play Sonic games. Don't
Like
yell at me.
no, like it's
No.
ranged.
No one's yelling.
Like,
no
it's
one's yelling at
ranged,
you.
but it's
It
practically
feels like
health.
Julian's yelling at me.
good.
like-
Fucking
like-
feel intimidated.
Like it's practically a health bar that fills up with rings, and then when you get hit, the health bar goes down.
So he's like Mario with coins.
I guess so. Except the coins don't heal Mario, but yeah.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Like Sonic 60 or Super Mario
Sonic
64. They,
They
yeah,
literally
Sonic
heal you.
64.
They literally heal
Oh,
you.
Since
Oh.
Mario 64 coins of heal.
I forgot. Okay, I don't
Yeah.
think about bad games.
You're out of your
the
fucking
only time
mind.
it didn't heal you was when they got to Galaxy.
Yeah, then you needed to get hearts, stars, and horseshoes.
I don't
Literally.
Overs and Blue Moons.
No,
Oh,
you
no,
need
no,
hearts,
the
stars.
popsicle
and-
and rainbows.
I don't actually think 64 is a bad game.
Well, of
though.
course
And
not.
don't
You're
forget the
being
shooting star.
defensive.
And don't forget when they added the shooting stars.
Fuck the shooting stars.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking one. It's just
That's
literally-
not my Lucky Charms.
Well, it's in your Lucky Charms now.
Well,
Fuck that.
there
I don't need
is
Lucky Charms anymore.
Well, too bad. That's what's
there-
in it now. You can't really
there
stop it.
is defense and strength, but fighting and combat isn't really as big of a thing as the trailers made it
But what about getting all the Chaos Emeralds?
I mean, those are pretty easy without Biggs fishing. Biggs fishing is pretty much like a last thing
So-
you find.
But see,
It's pretty much the last thing you'll find. By the time you find the fishing area, you already have all the Chaos Emeralds for the island. So it's only.
I don't know.
Ah.
Like it seems like people were just going direct. Like once they figure this out, they're just going directly to Big
Ah,
Well, you have
on
to
each
find
island.
it. You have to find it first. I haven't looked.
I'm
up
pretty
maps.
sure
I
there's
haven't-
maps. Like,
there. I feel like I feel like that's
haven't looked
a,
up maps.
I
I
feel like-
haven't looked up maps. So
I
I'm
feel like
saying
that's
if
a-
you haven't looked up maps, it's not really an issue.
Yeah, I feel like that's a weird microcosm of people complaining. Like it's weird to be like the game is
Well-
bad or broken because you can do this, right? But you can only do it if you go and look to do it. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's why I don't.
It's
I should
probably
clarify. They never
naturally
said it was
balanced.
bad.
Okay.
They just said that it breaks the game
Yeah.
Doesn't-
because they tie character progression to the points that you can get.
Yeah. So,
So
I think
like that was
it's
the thing. They
not-
never said it was bad. They
Yeah.
were just like it does break the game, and I can kind of see that. Like it does break the
I will say
potentially
makes it-
break the
it
flow of
makes
the game.
It makes it fun because by that time you run fast as fuck.
Uh-oh, I missed it off.
Because
Mystical
like
power.
I mean, if I'm gonna play Sonic Frontiers, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go find Big on every island.
Yeah,
Say
but
fuck getting the Chaos Emeralds any other way.
yeah, because at that point it isn't necessarily breaking the game. You're just finding something good early that you normally wouldn't know about.
That is true. I can confirm if you didn't know where these were without looking up a map, they would by far be the last thing you would find
Pointed.
on a map.
I don't know. I feel like that's dependent on the person. Because you're gonna
I mean-
find some
I mean,
people that
yeah,
just
but-
bump into Big way earlier than.
No, because there's
Yeah.
there's an actual progression. The game is weirdly linear, despite being open world.
Sonic Linear.
It's
Sonic Hallway.
you unlock areas.
Is that
Like
a
it
bit for a
feels
Sonic game?
natural, but it's definitely linear because you're locked out of areas, and you have to do things to open those areas up.
You have to blow Big the cat.
In like
so
every Sonic game.
I mean, yeah, but I'm
well,
just saying
well,
that
it's
like
a Sonic game.
I'm just saying I don't think you would actually get too
Well,
big.
I
that
guess
early
here's
if you-
here's the thing I need to really ask about Sonic Frontiers. Is the open world portion actually even necessary, or could they have just totally made this a normal game and done away with the open world portion and no one really would have cared?
I mean, it's not necessary, but it's fun.
Damn it.
Right, but like, does it add anything?
From what I saw, it seems like a new way to play, like with less limits.
Well, and that's why I'm asking like Zonak who's played it, like what, like, do they just still? Because you're saying like you still end up going
It
into
is-
levels.
it
So
is
is it just
a-
basic hub world that you're just going through to get to the levels, or
You don't have to do the levels.
right? You can fish with Big.
Yes. And I guess you could technically call it a hub world if you wanted to,
bitch.
but it's a very large hub world. I don't know. All I can say is that it's fun. That's all I can say.
Right, and I don't doubt that. It's just I don't.
I
My
don't think it's
biggest concern
GTA
was-
Is it
Sonic.
necessary?
was
Is
whether it
does
was
it enhance
just a
the
gimmick.
experience?
Or just like
Does it enhance the experience? Like from it just being a regular linear Sonic game? I don't know. Maybe, probably not. But it's
yeah,
again,
because
it's just
part of me, just
It's-
felt like they did it
I
just
will
to be
say-
like, hey, look, it's an
It is a
open world Sonic game because open world's
it's
a buzzword.
it's a good.
But I
it's
don't
a-
think
it's
it
a good
was
foundation.
bad.
I think I'm more excited for the sequel than I am for this game itself.
I
Because
can't
it's a-
see the
It's
moon.
a very good foundation. Like it's not perfect. It's like if you had to scale it from 1 to 10 of like the perfect open world Sonic game, it's like a 6, but it's like a very good 6. If I don't
Yeah.
know how to describe that.
A
So
7,
it's
if
like
you would.
okay, fine, 7.
6.5.
Fine. It's a 7. It's a 7 out of 10. It's a 7 out of 10 for an open world. So
can't see the
I think
moon.
the next game could be 9 to 10 out of if they keep this formula.
Yeah, because everything I've seen looks, fun. It's just a matter of, like, it always seemed to me like, yeah, it's just kind of, again, open world for the sake of being like, hey, we're the first open world Sonic game. Like, it's not
It
that
is built
they
like,
literally had it.
it's weird to
the
think, but
ground
the
up,
open
like, oh, yeah.
the open world is built like a regular Sonic level. Like there's a lot of just linear path. Like it's open, but but there's so many things you can do, but those things are just completely separate from each other. They don't really intertwine.
Yeah.
So, but
Where is my
I'm s-
farmer?
I also one thing that kind of sucks is that there's no physics at all, which sucks for a Sonic game.
That's
because
weird.
It's just it works. It's not. It's fun. It's not like Sonic Forces where like the lack of physics is just it's boring and all this kind of stuff. It's fun. It's just kind of weird. You would because I think it would be a lot more fun to traverse a world where you actually get fast
don't
by
bring it- don't mention
mastering
that
the
it's-
level.
Don't mention it, Bobby. If you mention it, because
Like, I think it would be
think
cool,
About it, I'm
like-
fine.
You get faster by mastering the layout of the world rather than just pushing the boost button.
I hope these guys.
Like I
don't
get it.
die.
I get it. You gotta be slow to explore those finer and smaller stuff and platforming and stuff, but that's why you have good physics. You give the player good control of the character, and then the player can control exactly how fast they want Sonic to go. But it's much better than just pushing a boost button. Because there's momentum and physics and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I just think that would be a lot more fun.
Because I was
Because
boost to win.
that one tech demo, Sonic Project Hero, I don't know if you ever heard of that, where it was completely physics-based. That was absolutely awesome.
Because I boost to win.
How, don't tell me this thing saw me. Oh, this is so stupid.
But anyways, back to what you were originally asking. I don't think it breaks the game. With
Where-
Big's fishing.
Where did Chameleos go? Oh, he's inside. Okay.
Unless you purposely try to get to him as fast as possible, then yeah, it's going to break the game. But
Which, I mean, I think that is something. Like, because I don't. How should I put it? Breaking the game isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just.
That's why you love Final Fantasy VIII, and that's why I hate it.
Right.
You wait.
Well, that and the
I mean,
stupid
there's a
plot,
lot of JRPGs
and the
you can
stupid
just break the hell
characters,
out of the games.
and the dumb
There's a
story
lot of
points.
games you can just break the hell out of.
The soundtrack's okay. I think they overblew it with the fucking space part.
Eyes on Me is a fucking amazing song, and I
They
will not
made.
hear
They
you
hosted
slander
a
it on that.
concert in the middle of the fucking apocalypse.
Yes. You get a
stupid.
problem with that?
Yeah, I do. It's dumb as hell.
speaking of music, it depends on your taste, but I can say this OST is absolutely
I'm
amazing.
pretty sure.
Sonic always
I'm
has
pretty
great
sure
music.
one of my favorite
I know
Japanese
that.
bands does.
There
the
is-
song.
They have a metal band.
I'm
do
pretty
the
sure it's
music for
isn't it One OK
Really good.
Rock?
Oh yeah, OK Rock does.
Yeah, they're a rock
I
band.
think it's the.
They're not a metal
ending.
band.
No, like there's an actual different band that does. the
Okay,
rock.
because I know One OK Rock is fucking great. I do love One OK Rock. I wanted to go to their concert when they were nearby, but wasn't able to. Also, Juliet, stay awake. You're
I'm fine.
apparently
no,
you're
no,
not.
No, 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 no,
I
no, no, no.
I am getting told otherwise.
Bobby knows nothing.
The stupid poison.
Uh,
A quote from Piccolo: Dodge.
Damn you!
Don't worry,
Dodge.
team. It's not gonna
How does
happen
that Bidoof
again.
know Shadow Ball? Wait a minute. Does that Bidoof know anything that's actually useful? What the fuck? Get that shit out of here.
I forgot how.
Sleeping with Sirens is the band that does the boss music.
Get that Bidoof out of here, nerd.
Okay.
They're the ones that wrote Sonic Frontiers.
But it's really good. Like it's actually like it's so hype, man. Ian Flynn was such a good call to get him to write the story. Because good God,
Yeah, unfortunately they did hold him back a bit, but
I
still.
can see it.
Yeah, essentially what he was able to disclose was that every major plot beat was already written down. Like he had to go by those plot points. He had to could only include certain characters. He only they gave him the list of everything, and then it was okay. Just kind of write the in betweens.
He did good for what.
Oh, I'm sure he did. Like his writing
not-
is great in the
it's
comics. So
I can tell you this: it is not as good as the comics. It
right,
is-
but he doesn't have as much freedom as the comics either.
Yeah.
So
It,
like the comics, he pretty much had
the
Carte
first,
blanche.
almost full creative freedom.
the first island, which is maybe the first 4 hours of the game, the story's pretty boring. It's really just
Licking.
it's filler, really.
She's trying to
It's all-
wake you up, Julian.
It's all
No,
just
actually,
filler.
she tends to be the problem of why I fall asleep sometimes. Put your
Don't you
tongue
blame
back in your
Gia
mouth.
for you going to
I will
sleep.
say, it is rather surreal to be 30 hours into this game and the game still not be over. That is weird for
Yeah,
a
for a Sonic game. Yeah.
Yeah. It's I normally this would have been done 27 hours ago.
Yeah, Sonic games aren't known for their length. Like even some of the longer ones
the
are like,
Genesis
you know,
games are longer.
6-7 hours.
Well, it's not
The
about
gen-
the size of the boat; it's the motion of the ocean.
Okay, well Sonic
Gotcha.
Force,
Oh, wow.
Sonic Force's ocean of motion fucking sucked.
It was
So,
okay.
I hated it. I hated
I
watching
had no
it.
issues with Sonic Forces. Like
It-
honestly, it was okay.
It honestly made me question if I still like Sonic. I did not like Forces.
I
It pissed me off.
really thought it was just an okay game that I had fun with.
I
I
felt
streamed I streamed the entire game in one sitting,
I felt
went
that
through
there
the
was
entire-
no passion.
entirety of it.
It felt like there was no passion whatsoever in it, and that it was super lazy, and it.
I don't know.
It,
I like
it,
being able to play as my persona.
and it really frustrated me. It's like I've spent my life doing everything for this franchise, and this is what you get
Maybe
me.
you're just too obsessed with the franchise and expecting too much out of it.
Okay, this was 2017. I was like 15 or whatever, right? But
Anyway, assuming I actually play Frontier, that'll be the first Sonic game I've fully played since Adventure 2.
Oh, some
it just I don't know.
superhero artist
Even-
passed away?
Even like 06 and Boom, like you could tell that there was effort put into it. It's just the higher ups that fucked them all. Forces had none of that, in my opinion. Like it didn't feel like there was any effort or passion or anything put into it. And
Yeah,
it-
find the fucking stop it.
Frontiers, on the other hand,
Nope.
oh god, man, that shit makes me come. It is a very good game.
Something
Yeah,
I didn't
I-
think I
I'm
needed
sure
to
it'll
do
be fun.
here today.
We've talked about a lot of shit on stream tonight.
No, I just didn't want
You've
to.
been
No,
paying attention.
no. I just didn't want to hear about what makes Sonic count.
You just want to hear what makes everyone else come.
No.
You say that, but I mean,
No.
the night is
no.
young.
But Scott, whenever you do get to play Sonic Frontiers, I think
Oh.
you're really gonna enjoy it.
I mean, it looks like it, so I'm excited. It's just a matter of it picked the wrong time to come out
You know, it
for me.
no, it did. I don't know what they were thinking releasing it next to God of War. That
Yeah,
was
it released the
that was
day
silly.
before God of War.
That was silly. However, I don't think it's gonna. affect
Imagine
the
how
sales
I
very
feel
much.
when-
I don't think it'll affect the sales of it.
Imagine-
It's just more of like
Imagine
you'll
how
have
I
a
feel
few
when
people like me,
Horizon
like,
released next to
"Oh."
Elden Ring. Imagine if Sonic
Yeah.
released next to Elden Ring.
Oh, dude, I remember that. You were the only one playing it. Like-
I still loved it. I was disappointed. Even I'll admit that Horizon did not wind up being my personal game of the year. But I still
Didn't the
really enjoyed my
developers
time.
get pissed off that people were playing Elden Ring? instead of
It was
their
it
game?
wasn't it was like one person on Twitter who was like frustrated because they rightfully they didn't get the attention they probably should have gotten because Elden Ring just took over the world. But I mean,
Okay,
it's
well,
Elden
they shouldn't have
Ring.
released. They shouldn't have released it next to Elden Ring.
Who knew? Right? They had to do it.
It's
just-
Elden Ring.
He's allowed to be frustrated. He's allowed to be frustrated. I don't know why people were upset and spaghetti about it. I
mean,
get
I
it.
get it.
I would
I'm
have been
just saying.
upset too, but it is what it is, man. I will say
you
that the ending for Horizon's Forbidden West was weak as hell. Doing it was fun. I'm sure you guys don't care about spoilers, and I streamed it anyway. You fight a mech, like somebody actually gets finally into a robot mech, and you fight them. It's pretty cool. But then it sort of ends on this weird somber cliffhanger, and I was like, this isn't what I wanted. So I guess another game's coming out, or I'll have to wait until the VR game comes out.
Yay! Have fun with
I
that.
just think it's
I will.
silly. It's like,
I think PlayStation allows Twitch streaming, so I'll do it there.
it's just I don't think you don't release a game on the same day as From Software.
You have
It's
to
just-
release it at some point. We don't know. They don't know. Maybe they didn't think Elden Ring was going to be as good as it was. I feel like Forbidden West is better than Dark Souls 3. I'll say that confidently. Maybe they thought it was going to be another Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls 3 isn't as good.
Unfortunately, it was Elden Ring. It's just life sometimes.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 3 was awesome. That was the only Souls game I've actually beaten.
My personal game of the year is Sunbreak, obviously. I'm biased and I put a bunch of time and I love this franchise and whatever. But the game of the year is Elden Ring. Like that's where you're going to see everybody putting their fucking except for DICE. I can't believe DICE put Goose Game as their game of the year like 3 years ago. That was insane.
I haven't thought
I
about
gotta
what my game
figure
of the
out
year would be. How
I
many
gotta figure
games
out my
that-
game of the year.
How many games came out besides Frontiers? But
There's a
Front-
lot of games that came out this year, dude.
yeah, I'm talking about that I played and want to play.
There's very few that are game of the year contenders.
There's
The-
I have 17 on my list right now of
God,
games
there's
I've bought this year.
Elden Ring,
Okay,
I guess.
come on, Gia, time to go.
If it wasn't for Elden Ring, Sonic Frontiers would be
Bye.
my game of the year by technicality. That's like the only other thing I've played that's come out this year.
Even with Elden Ring, my game of the year is Sunbreak still. I love everything they added. But admittedly, if you put them pound for pound up against each other, Elden Ring is the better game. I mean, for God's sakes, this is an expansion. But yeah, Elden Ring is a masterpiece. It fucking is. I
See, right
wanted
now,
my goatee to be
Um,
Horizon, but
Persona 5 Royal might get Game of the Year on Steam, since Steam doesn't give a shit about it.
if that's the case, it'll be Cyberpunk, the Edge Runners update, because that
Yeah.
exploded.
see,
Well,
this is
no,
why, like,
Steam only does it for games
just
that
don't-
like release.
I
that
know
year
it's a
on that
joke.
platform.
It's a joke. I'm just saying because it exploded out of nowhere because of Edge Runners.
yeah. Even then, it's like Persona 5 Royal. It's just a re-release. It's not.
There are better games. I mean, Elden
Not
Ring
a
was
new one.
better on PC than Persona.
Technically,
Especially Persona 5.
No, so Persona 4
Yeah.
Royal came out last year anyway.
Yeah, but the Steam
No,
version
we're
came
talking
out
about the
this
Steam
year.
version.
But yeah,
Steam doesn't care when the actual game came out. They only care about when they came out on the platform.
All right, I got an enemy to do this last hunt that I'm doing, and then I'll end stream. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Julian,
I know
too.
God of War
No,
Ragnarok.
I haven't.
You joined me.
Julian sleep. Like,
You may not have been hosting your stream, but you've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah.
The epitome of stealth right now. Damn it.
I am.
Got it. Catch it, catch it, catch it.
You are the Solid Snake.
Damn it. Damn it, she saw me. She's now pissed. Either she
And
pissed
I
or she
am
ran
ex-
off.
I'm very
Damn it, ran
nervous.
off.
God of War Ragnarok is also gonna pull like a Horizon Forbidden West as far as like leave off for a third game.
Yeah, well, the
I
only game that
don't know if it will or not, but
Is God of is it a reboot or is it?
it's a
So-
continuation.
no, it's a continuation. The 2018 one is a continuation of the original God of War series, just with an older Kratos in a new area.
So it
um,
just takes place much farther in the future.
It takes
I
place.
don't know
I think
much.
it's like. I think it's 10 or 20 years minimum in the future.
You know,
Um,
God of War went to interesting like direction. It's not a beat 'em up
Like-
anymore, right?
No, it plays actually more like a Souls game.
Yeah, it's really good.
'Cause, yeah, you use R1 and R2 to attack. X is dodge.
I've only put like 10 hours into it, and I really like it.
It's a very good game. The plot's very good. The writing is really good. But you're seeing a very different Kratos. He's an older Kratos that now has a kid and stuff like that. He's not going around just murdering gods for no reason anymore. You know, like he's literally a lot calmer and more, hey,
He's a more nuanced
thing.
character.
You know, we don't need to just fight all the time. Like, we fight when, there's a quote in God of War Ragnarok, like, within the first half hour, where Atreus asks, like, is it always morally right to kill for self-defense? And then Kratos is just like, yes. And that's pretty much what older Kratos is. It's, I kill for self-defense, and that is it. Like, I will fight gods in self-defense. I'm not going out picking fights. Like, I've learned my lessons, and I don't want to pass that on to my child. Like, I want to learn from my mistakes.
No, I maybe brought the end
and
of the world back from Legend. And
Well,
somehow
I mean, he
the
just
world
opened
recovered.
Pandora's box. He just opened Pandora's box,
And
but
somehow the world recovered conveniently.
but at the same time, like,
If you're
Does that
Does
curious
that say Mi
about,
Madre's lost
it's
Satchel?
very fun. I would recommend playing it. Like, it's free. It's been free on multiple times on PlayStation Plus.
It's Mi Madre's lost Satchel.
I
It's
was
also
gonna,
available, I think, on PC now.
I want to say, yeah, it is on PC. I do want to say two things real quick. I'll post it later if you remind me in the Discord. But there's a YouTube channel that has a really in-depth and really good recap of the original God of War, leading into the new
Ragnarok
games.
also has a recap you can watch before playing God of War
And
Ragnarok,
then
like in the menu.
this one is like an hour and a half though, like for just part one.
Yeah, I don't know how long.
Yeah,
because I didn't bother watching the recap. I
Yeah.
just know that there was an option for a recap.
But my point is, like, without having to buy the game, if you want to recap, I can recommend a YouTube channel. And then the other thing is that if any game is, and I haven't played it, I don't know how the world's feeling about it, but if any game is going to topple Elden Ring for Game of the Year, it's going to be God of War. It has
it's
to be.
going to be the best contender against Elden Ring.
And I say that bitterly because I wanted it to be Horizon, but Horizon is like a solid 8.5 to 9, honestly. Graphically, gameplay-wise, it's outstanding, but
I don't
story-
pay much attention to reviewers. Like, I don't take reviewers' stuff
neither.
to heart when I'm looking at buying games.
There's a
But I
Forza
did see,
game, there's
like,
two.
as far as promoting, like, when I was looking on Twitter, PlayStation was showing that, like, all of the reviews are 10 out of 10 for God of War Ragnarok, which is pretty much what they were for Elden Ring. So
We'll see.
that's why I'm like, yeah, it'll be a contender at least for Elden Ring.
Yeah,
Will it
the one-
topple it? We don't know, but it will at least contend with Elden Ring.
And I don't have I understand why the world is the way that it is. I don't have the biases towards the reviewers that a lot of people do, so I will say in a lot of these cases there's the organization's game of the year, and then you can have editors or writers that have their own. And I feel like as you come down the branches on the tree, you'll see a lot more variety. But I think if you take pound for pound, I still think Elden Ring's going to be top for most people. But then you'll come to people like me, and mine's, Sunbreak. You'll come to people like Scott. It'll be something else. It's just vary.
So far, it's still Ghostwire Tokyo.
Which I can't believe. I can't believe you're saying that when you haven't even finished it. Have you finished it?
No, not yet.
I mean, there is also.
Then again, I've
weirdly
only
enough,
beaten
there is
like
one thing
3
to
out of the
consider.
games for my game of the year so far. So
God of War, if we're comparing them to be both 10 out of 10s, God of War is only on PlayStation.
You have 3 EVs in
currently,
Well,
it will be on. It will be on Steam as
Yeah.
well.
Last of Us was game of the year for like the 2 years it was releases for both releases, and it's all PlayStation exclusive.
I'm just saying-
From like writers and editors perspective, like
Actually, I'm pretty sure
The-
God of War Ragnarok released on PC as well right now.
beyond shit outta
the
here.
reach isn't as important as the content. So the year that Last of Us won, if the
It
world
is
were
not on
going,
PC yet.
yeah, if the world were going by my parameters, that year it would have been fucking Animal Crossing should have been game of the year because it had much higher culture. I personally loathe the game,
Yeah.
but it has a much
I don't
bigger
like-
impact.
I don't like Animal Crossing either. It's boring as fuck.
But pound
Oh,
for
boy.
pound, in terms of like impact on like cultural and having the gameplay itself and the content and like all that stuff, it probably should have been, in my opinion, but it wasn't. I'm done for the night. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so
Bring
it was
one more.
yeah, it was fun. Thank you, gentlemen, for joining me. I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. Find me on Twitter at OmniJam. All the Discord stuff is there. But I'll be back on Saturday. I'll probably do Overwatch on Saturday because I like grinding on stream. But otherwise, I'll see you guys later. I don't know if Julian's gonna end as well. Is Is he
I'm
asleep?
I'm going
Uh-huh.
to finish this fight and then catch on.
I was gonna say he's probably like running into a wall still.
All right. Then I'll chill with LGG a bit if you want to hop over there. But